And we are now live on YouTube as well. Or should be. Oh boy. I'm excited for today. They should be good. While we wait for the match to start here, we can do a little review on stream of how it went down last time. Hello, hello, hello. Gotta update the title. Oh shoot, it's not updated on Twitch, eh?
This stream contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Updated. Should be good on YouTube,
Today,
I think.
Two regions are fighting for survival.
Yeah, we're good on YouTube.
The last hopes of EMEA and the Pacific are ready to duke it out for a shot at taking on NRG for the trophy tomorrow.
Oh boy, dude, it's crazy. NRG waiting in the grand finals. I'm here for it though. I'm here for it.
Today we got Kakuka, Mimi, and Paper Thin.
To be honest, I've already accepted the reality NRG are going to win. What is?
I feel so.
What is good?
Expedition
33. Love the shout out. Love the shout out.
Thank you. I've basically just been
The painting, yeah, no, Bay gets it. That's funny.
It's also
I feel like Clinton's like Expedition 33. What was that game about?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know diddly squat about fashion. I don't know what the meta is right now.
There's an actual fashion week going on, I think.
To judge the fashion of
In
our pros. That's right. We're gonna take a look at some of the
in Paris, I think.
I mean, look, it's Paris Fashion Week. I have a feeling they're a little brutal.
Oh, it is Paris Fashion.
Out here.
But is it like all over Europe or is it just Paris? Because I swear I had just been told. I'm a fashion icon, he says, Mr. Turtleneck. Okay.
Paper Thin is that you are in tune with Gucky and Lewis Button and all those other prestigious brands. Here's the first one. We have Fnatic for a first one.
Whoa, are they just gonna?
What do you think about the orange hues?
They're talking about the jerseys. What? I mean, okay, I get it. I get it. The Fashion Week tie-in.
Like to me, in jerseys, neck is one of the top priorities, and I really like what they've done. It's black, it's elegant.
The collar, you like that?
I think it, yeah, and the fact that it's
Dude,
also has the same rib and the.
She's actually spitting facts though. The collar makes the world. The collar can make your jersey stand out.
I think that for me, that's a miss. I think that orange is a beautiful color, and it's misused here.
Disagree.
Oh, okay.
Disagree. Love the star in the middle.
It's
Don't
only
like
in
the orange,
Paris.
though.
Oh.
Complete inverse. Yeah.
Because I know apparently one of my wife's friends went on their honeymoon. I think they went to Italy, but I guess they were on the same flight as parts of BTS and like other celebrities.
There's just a
Kinda
lot
crazy.
going on, and my eye doesn't really know what to look at.
I like
Tomorrow's the new agent reveal. Yes,
It
yes.
looks very good as well. Very different.
I agree with you that the collar is really good.
Insane narrative of beating 3 out of 4 #1 seeds room matchups. Also 3 different Pacific teams winning all 3 trophies. The thing is I think if DRX makes it to the grand finals, it's actually kind of a hard one to call. Because I think that momentum, you cannot ignore that, like a full run. Taking down, you know, all these rematches, taking down all the #1 seeds. I think you can't. Here, let's lower this for now since it's not actually game analysis.
I agree with you.
If Fnatic wins today, I mean, it's Fnatic, so you can never count them out. But I do think I would still favor NRG.
Well, I will say this neckline is a 0 for me.
But I think
Very against the round neck.
You send it back.
DRX. I think DRX momentum, like the intangible for DRX, if they went to the grand finals, you cannot. You have to give that some credence. But if Fnatic wins, I think you would still favor NRG.
Last but certainly not least, we have DRX.
According to the Fnatic DRX pattern, this time it should be DRX. I mean, I don't know. I think we as a community in Valorant have completely overkilled the memes on curses and patterns and whatnot.
accentuating the
I'm
outside
kind
of
of so done with it. Maybe I'm just too old for this, but it's quite overdone. I
This
think.
is my favorite of the lot. I love the down the side of the torso, these like interesting lines. I think that's.
I mean, I just think DRX. I think
There's a lot of
DRX
softness
actually
on it. I don't feel like any of them are too
can win in a
invisible.
BO5
I
against
don't think they
Fnatic.
try too much. I think they
I
strike
do
a
think
very
so.
good balance with that.
That's the
And
thing. DRX's
yeah,
map pool is
like,
weird in the sense that they only really should have one or two maps that they're like super confident in, but in classic DRX style, they are fine with most other maps, and they've actually kind of gone the Gen G route of. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna have to stop calling this the Gen G route, but the last year's Gen G route of same idea, same concept for every single map. So they can, they can still play any map really, which is good.
In this stage would have been a different story. I think that in the other stage it was a bit misleading.
I feel like we have learned so much about
Any mini games before the match starts? Probably not, and I don't think I want to.
You think about, I guess,
Well, maybe we'll see.
I don't know what that is. None can compare to the fashionable Lou who is hanging
I'm not
out at
completely
Champions
against.
Paris Fan Fest. Lou,
I'm not completely against doing mini games, but I do want to, like, if there's
I
stuff
have a very special
on
guest
here,
with me
etc.
here in Paris, Afolabi, also known as
Phoenix.
Of course. It's
Oh.
a pleasure to have you here in Paris. Bonjour, bienvenue. And what I wanted to ask you is, Phoenix has been one of the first agents.
There's the new
released, in
Lord
Valorant. So how does it
trailer
feel,
out.
seeing all those people
I actually have a
celebrating
question about
your
that.
work, what you helped create. How are the vibes?
Great vibes. It's such an honor to be part of this project, and I'm incredibly humbled because of I know you said my work, but there are so many designers and people who have got involved in this. I'm just adding the sort of
Dude, that's sick. That's
So, yeah,
sick.
I'm
That's a
very,
sick
very
clip.
blessed.
Meeting
I
a
think
Phoenix
it's a great
cosplayer. That's
touch that
sick. The
everyone
cosplay
likes.
was good.
Speaking about this, I want to ask
Cosplay
you,
was
like,
good.
what are your favorite voice
Yeah, this
lines,
is,
of course,
Phoenix's
that you
voice
could give
actor.
us to the crowd in the stream?
my favorite. It's
Ooh.
got to be "Joke's over, you're dead."
Should I try doing it with my French accent? Or okay.
Dude,
Joke's over. You're dead.
I honestly,
I think we're good. I
not
think we're
bad.
ready
Not
for
bad.
today's matches. And
I give her
Phoenix,
credit.
we're gonna
That's
meet you
bold.
at the Fan
That's
Fest
bold
2
to
in
try.
Paris round.
I
Thank
give
you so
her
much
a
for
lot
joining
of
me,
credit.
Afolabi, and let's have fun.
How do you feel about Val?
All right, enough of the fun
That's
and games, but that was pretty awesome. Let's go
It's an
ahead
interesting
and
question.
talk
How do I
about
feel
what
about Val?
happened
I've actually been playing
yesterday.
a lot
We
of
saw
ranked this
top
week,
four
trying to get back
action,
into
and
the
we
flow of
had
things.
NRG taking down Fnatic
So,
in
I don't
the
know. I guess
final.
good.
This one, Mimi, was a genuine surprise. Not because we didn't think NRG could do it.
Bit of a letdown as a lore fanatic. Okay, no, but here's my question about the lore cinematic.
Team is so tuned in right now. They look
Am I
incredible with that
crazy
hard
for
work off the
thinking
team play is on point. It's really an incredible run, but you can say exactly the same for DRX.
the character
This
models
is
look weird
So impressive, taking down the tournament favorite.
in the lore
It's
cinematic?
pretty crazy. I mean, Jing having a great game here, of course. This round was insane, but at that point, it
They
kind of
look
felt like the writing was on the wall. And
different
that guy right
slash
there, absolutely
weirder.
insane throughout the entire series.
Yeah, for those who
Dropped
don't
the most kills on
know,
the map in
they're
the
kind of
partnership
reviewing the
era with
storyline, so we
36 on that
can
ascent.
turn
Going
away from this for a
absolutely
little
crazy on
bit.
the waylay. This is a good sign for DRX
Yeah.
if he can keep firing like that.
It's
Yeah,
a
and,
different
and
animation
These
studio.
three teams that are in
I mean,
our top
the
three. What a
kind of
start to
knee-jerk
the season.
reaction was
Both
almost, I
teams
feel like
possibly
parts of it
asked
were
find themselves here,
drawn
way to stabilize
slash
themselves on the
animated
finish line.
by
NRG,
AI,
I'm
which, like,
surprised that we
listen,
are
I'm
very
fine with,
happy
like,
to have that. I think
supplemental
that I
AI.
pretty much
Obviously, the
don't
line's a
get me
little
wrong, I would love
blurry.
for Fnatic to get to the final
Um,
and maybe get another trophy for
But
NBA 'cause it's
it
been a
almost
while.
felt like that, like some of the
But
mouth
outside of
movements.
trophies,
But if
so
it's
to
just a
get
different
to
studio, then that
three
would make
on the
sense.
year is
Because
like- it
the
would be
first thing that
absolutely
popped out to
amazing.
me,
Also,
here,
yes,
we can
and for-
watch it because we're
and
going to
for
get
it to be
demonetized
also,
anyway.
DRX
So,
that wants to do it also in a very
it's
similar
on the
fashion to how
Val
T1
Comp
did
one
it
as
at the
well,
beginning of
I
the
think.
year, would be awesome.
I mean,
So
even
I'm
just the
very happy
screenshot.
about it.
The immediate first thing I noticed was Chamber looks a lot more Asian
We're doing pretty good for ourselves. Yeah,
than-
Gen G last year, and now we've strung together a few more
than
Masters
French.
trophies. But we need that Champions one. That's the one
Although,
that's
I don't know.
missing from the case.
In lore-wise, does he have some Asian descent? I don't know. But if you watch it, we'll mute it so we don't mute the desk. But well, the quality's terrible too. I mean, like, Phoenix, not necessarily,
Don't worry, we're gonna show that and we'll see what you guys think. And of course,
but
tell us who you're rooting for. Use
it's
the
just like his
hashtag
expressions and
#ValorantChampions
his
as well.
facial
VCT
structure,
features
his
some
eyes.
broadcasts. We've been seeing some pretty awesome
It's,
content.
well, I mean, for one, it's very different. Same with Killjoy. Killjoy is very different looking.
So shout out to the Valorant community.
than the previous ones. You know what I mean? It almost feels like a Killjoy cosplayer. Again, if they're just going with a different studio for whatever reason, and now they're going to stick with this studio, like, that's fine, I guess. But it was just, it caught me off guard. Waylay, not so much, but I guess we just haven't seen enough Waylay, so. But, yeah, no, the characters definitely look a little different. I thought, you know, I'll give credit where credit is due. They put effort into showing his lips tremble when he was on the call, but otherwise, the cinematic seemed like a big letdown.
The fact that I get to meet these people in real life and then they get to see me, and dude, a lot of these people walked up to me and they go, "Unk is real." And it's just so interesting. So it's awesome that they get to see me. I get to see them. I get to shake their hand, where they're from, and they become very real to me as well. And I think for a lot of esports pros and even streamers,
integrating event locations to the lore.
We would not be here.
I mean, I guess this one is kind of tied in. I don't think it's always going to be a thing, but
and of course, you turn up for Paper X too, right? You want
I think when they can, they will.
How much was Shanks' fault that they are eliminated from the tournament?
I don't think Ryan has any impact in anything he does, so I'm not going to give him the power to tell him that there was a curse at play.
Yeah, you know what?
I think all I'll say is
I like it.
It was a good year for the boys. We're happy.
That's actually that's a sick answer from FNS.
And yeah, we'll bring it back next year. We won an event, so, and now I have 2 trophies.
All right, thank you very much, Unk. Yeah, good luck.
Now I have 2 trophies is crazy. Now I have 2 trophies is crazy.
Getting the Unk is real thing. That happened to me once yesterday. So yeah, great, good stuff. Okay, we're bringing the shoes up there. Well, hey, let's go ahead though and talk about this matchup that we have, right? Fnatic coming into this one up against DRX.
I'm hoping it was a setup for tomorrow's. I would assume so. I mean, because for one, obviously they get in trouble, but Phoenix says that they like sent somebody, so all Mary has to do is like follow their lead, right? So I assume that somebody is the new agent.
DRX team this time around, and that's what makes this matchup so interesting.
Yeah, yesterday we were speaking about a possible revenge, and Fnatic was the team that sent DRX.
Why does he have shoes with his keyboard?
They did with Paper X. And do not forget, at the beginning of
it's because he thinks he can beat DRX playing with his feet. It's symbolism. His shoes are playing Val. It's always funny because in Korean there's no V sound, so it's VALORANT, and pal is feet. So it always works out as a natural meme of like, oh, are you ranting with your feet?
Throughout the global meetings that they've had, this is DRX's turn. If you look at the red light, green light situation they've got going on right now, I think the biggest thing for me is that
no, but it's seriously that's what. So you spell it in Korean like this. My handwriting's terrible, but so this is Val. This is low. This is Ran, and this is T. But there's no V, so this turns into a B. And Lo is like, Lo can basically be the like width, depending on the sentence structure. So it turns into rant with feet. So people are always like, well, yeah, it's called Valor. Of course I'm playing with my feet.
This could be the tournament of their legacy.
Yeah, well, let's dive into some of the details.
Yes, next station is a Senti.
Tell us, you kind of wanted to break down some plays you were seeing from that upper bracket final.
So let's talk about last time these teams played.
Anyway, yeah, let's talk about last time these teams played up against each other.
9 out of 27 they played. But
it was Haven, Ascent, Lotus. DRX still banned Sunset. Fnatic banned the Abyss.
Of how to shut down DRX's double duelist Waylay composition.
Which is
have a couple goals
interesting.
When they play this comp on their attack side. The first one is obvious.
I assume Fnatic will ban the Abyss again.
With the Waylay, throwing down that hinder.
It is a crazy coincidental moment. You know, in Korea, they also... Oh, for a second, I was like, I didn't write this. Who wrote this? It's theirs. Okay, listen. This is not anything against me because my handwriting is worse. I do not think we should write full sentences on the official broadcast because unless your handwriting is crazy good, it just looks messy, I think. But that's just my take. I don't think I should be writing full sentences on an official broadcast. Like one word, keyword is fine, but I do think more people should take time to practice with like digital pens, though. just in general. Like everyone's circles and such are, it's all over the place.
So now they have to go back and deal with this off in mid and put pressure on him. The more that teams are willing
I don't think DRX bans Sunset. I don't think DRX should ban Sunset. I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
But it was only a trade, 1-for-1. How does the rest of the rounds play out?
Oh yeah, this was the one where the DRX banned Bind.
You have two back towards heaven, one in spawn, one playing a relatively
I mean, okay, Fnatic probably bans Abyss and takes the chance on Corrode, right? Well, do they? Do they take the chance on Sunset as well? Fnatic will have first ban. Well, I mean, unless they go crazy and they choose Team B, which I don't think they should in a BO5. I think in a BO5 you should definitely, most definitely always choose Team A, because you get to choose the third map, which I still believe the third map is the most important.
Playing flood retakes is going to be your best way to get back in, and let's see how successful that is for Paper X in this round.
Oh, yeah. What does Fnatic ban? But the thing is Fnatic will get to pick which team first because they're coming down from the upper bracket. In BO3's, taking Team B is not terrible if you think you just have a stronger map pool, or if you think you have 3 strictly or like 4 strictly strong maps. Like you get to choose the third map. So in BO3 it's understandable. Like if you're fine with whatever you, or if you think like you have some good overlaps on the maps, etc., and you know what the first map pick's going to be anyway, then right. And you also get to pick side on the first map, so it's like, you know, let's say your opponent, like, you know, they're picking Ascent every time they have a shot. It's like, okay, well, we'll start on defense on Ascent. Like, it's like, I think that's reasonable on a BO3. But in BO5, I think you're trolling, obviously, if you don't do that. Who do I got? I mean, I said DRX win on the Twitch alert. This one's kind of tough, because at this point, down to top 3, it's like, it feels bad to root against DRX, but I am also rooting for Fnatic. Like, I actually can't lose in this matchup. I will be very happy for either. Right? Like, tomorrow, whoever wins here, I will be rooting for whoever wins here. Not because I don't like NRG. I actually love watching NRG, but, like, my like for NRG is much more from an analytical standpoint, and not so much a, you know, like an emotional standpoint. So, and then I still wouldn't feel terrible if NRG won. Like, I'd be fine with that because I like what they're showing. But in this case, both Fnatic and DRX, like, I am slightly emotionally partial to, so it is a little tough. I do think my prediction, though, I do think DRX should win. I think DRX, well, should is a strong word. I think DRX can win fairly well. Is this going to be a Euro Pacific bottom seeds winning international tournaments? I mean, it's either that or not. There's only one Pacific team left. So.
Incredible thing about DRX in this situation here,
but if, I mean, Fnatic might just hope that DRX bans Sunset. Honestly, because honestly, DRX's Sunset, I don't think is that convincing either. I know Fnatic Sunset is bad, but like Fnatic might just bank on DRX banning Sunset. In which case, I think they definitely ban Abyss over Corrode. I think Fnatic takes their chances on Corrode. Only slightly invested in your hometown heroes or the team with Boaster and Crashies. That's a crazy undersell you've got going this year. I'm just really big on Crashies. And then I'm huge on Hyunmin, but I'm just as huge on Kayak. I will say I am more disappointed in Fnatic than DRX, though, throughout this Champions run. All right, let's see what he has to say. Uh-oh. Well, we might not hear what he has to say. We're definitely not going to hear what Yinso has to say, unfortunately.
I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, it was a good
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah, unfortunately, something went wrong, but it's all good, though. Let's go ahead and move forward.
I think if DRX wants to win, they need to have a spectacular veto, and Bay needs to play even like 8% better. You think so? I mean, I don't think... I think this was not... I don't think DRX should have lost this poorly. I mean, I guess The thing is I do think Alpha. I do think Fnatic's going to play better today than they did yesterday. I do think that.
You know, he's been talking a lot about it this event that he hasn't
But-
lifted a trophy yet internationally. You know, they got it done this year in Pacific when they won kickoff, so he's got that under his belt.
Yeah.
Now he wants that trophy.
It's
to
RB.
join, you know, his former teammates in Buzz and Stacks wants to get it there.
It's
He was talking
RB.
about in an interview yesterday after the matches that he looks up to Mako. Like, he really respects him, and he watches him play to learn from how he thinks about situations because Mako is so steady.
Yeah,
so smart
Chobra is
in
fifth
those
or sixth wheelie
scenarios.
crash.
Of course,
She's a
been around
boaster's
since basically
relation.
the beginning of
Kind
Valorant.
of.
Another cool fact, it is a rematch here.
I mean, no offense to Boaster, but I am there more for Crashies than
Oh,
Boaster.
But that was the last time where he made it this close, right?
Yeah.
He's never been to another lower finals. He's never had another.
I don't know if
chance
DRX.
to
I don't think
make it
DRX
to a
needs a
great finals.
spectacular read. I mean, it's a
Go
BO5.
after that trophy that he wants so much, and that's after this guy has.
I think if
been
Abyss
flying
is open,
and had a
DRX
career
picks
since
Abyss. If
literally
not,
the
I
dawn of this
considering
attended practically every event you can think of, but still
considering
so
yesterday's
another opportunity
match
today.
in
Yeah, no, but
Veto,
it has been a
I think DRX.
year for a lot of these teams and a lot of these players. One
If
player in
DRX
particular,
has
Bam,
learned
who
to
has
metagame,
really
they
been
may
in and out,
pick
in and out,
Bind
and out.
today,
It's
or they may
been
just be
very
lulling
clear
Fnatic to try to
it
pick
works. What we
Bind
have
today.
done, what we have built, it is clicking.
Yeah, and I think it's also one of the reasons that DRX has made it here. But to me, seeing him, it
And I
has
think
to
they'd be
a
okay with that.
Very, very stressful year to be a part of, not knowing, having the uncertainty, thinking that they might be better without you. But then ultimately coming back.
I mean, the
and
map
just,
pool,
stick with
it
him
definitely
and
doesn't
going,
favor
"I'm gonna
DRX. I
have
just
this
don't think it.
position." I think that in so many of this situations,
Considering
where we
Fnatic
think
didn't
about
show
the
anything
video and
new
everything
yesterday,
and everything
obviously
else, but
Fnatic will still have hero plays. But I don't think Fnatic really showed anything that new yesterday. I don't think DRX really showed that much new yesterday either. Obviously, they showed a new comp on Lotus, but on Ascent.
Yeah, he's
So, in that sense, I don't think DRX is necessarily on the back foot.
Very good at is whether he's on the Sova or the Fade of either getting the info on where players are or clearing the info for, you know, where's the Sentinel util, especially on Abyss. He's been
Well,
so
DRX
sharp
won't get to
with
choose
those
map
cards
3.
and doing his prep to
Fnatic
make
should
sure
be
he
the one
understands
choosing
where
map
the
3. They
Cypher
should be
trips are
taking
gonna
Team
How are
A.
they gonna be positioning themselves? And he's also had some really nice clutches, and he brings the energy. Right?
Curious if
He's got
Fnatic
jumping up
picks
and down,
Ascent.
going crazy after they win.
Yeah.
And there is a comparison to previous DRX.
Yeah,
years
this one's
where they
tough.
had
The order's tough here. Fnatic, normally I think they would feel confident picking the Lotus, but having seen the change, I don't know if they pick Lotus. Fnatic might take Lotus third as a comfort pick. That's the thing, is I think DRX is like, DRX is okay to pick Corrode, they're okay to pick Abyss. I think Aven is debatable, but I think DRX is actually okay to pick Ascent. And then Fnatic, I guess, is okay to pick Lotus. And maybe Bind? I think Haven's kind of a question mark. Well, actually, Fnatic, maybe I favor Fnatic on Haven on paper, and then Bind is the one that's iffy.
Of the initiators, what they can provide for those players is a critical part
I don't
of the
know.
success of DRX here. But let's go ahead and flip the script, talk about Fnatic, and for more on that, we have Yinsu standing by with the one and only Alfier to get his thoughts.
It is great to see this man next to me, Alpha. You're back in action on the stage.
It is good to see. I do hope Alpha
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling
shows
good.
up much better today.
It's a different day, and it's a different mental mindset. Let's see what happens.
Could be Ascent map 5.
You haven't had a lot of time to fix everything that happened yesterday. So what was the biggest
I mean,
focus on your team last night to try and make sure?
I am curious if
you come
DRX
out today
picks
with a win?
Corrode
I think it was energy
on map
definitely,
2
because yesterday we
or
were not playing
4.
like a fanatic we were playing in the
I
past.
think you maybe
but
pick it
today
map
we're
2.
just gonna go there and play like a fanatic, and
Honestly.
I hope it's gonna go well.
That's great to hear. I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Alpha.
Well, you know, hearing him say that, and it makes sense.
Because they haven't
Yesterday,
played, and it
we
is a
saw
little
Fnatic
iffy.
that honestly got rattled.
But
I mean, this was not what I was expecting going,
I
especially
mean,
going into that map 2. Map 1,
Yes.
man,
Come
back and
on,
forth, back and
you know,
forth,
here and
right?
there. Yeah,
Exactly.
another
But
OT,
where
there
did you see
DRX might be scared to pick it second.
I mean,
I think they can afford to pick it second. The reason I think they can pick it second, well, it's tough when you're Team B.
it was rough. Energy played it
If they were
beautifully.
Team A, I think they
Scuba
should
was
consider picking Corrode
absolutely,
map 1.
absolutely nuclear
But
on this
because if you
map.
win that, it's like
Played
almost
it,
GG.
more
But
importantly, I feel
on a
like
first map.
the fact that they
But
have been
2 and
here for
4 is a
such long
little
time, they're not
iffy.
gonna be
2 and 4 is a little
wrong with the
iffy.
team.
But I think
The
it's still
China kicks in,
better
and it's
to
not only
pick
the
it
Chinas, but having a
second?
couple of days to
Knowing that other
settle
maps,
down,
like, you're both going to be
continue, and
prepared
the
anyway?
competition sometimes doesn't play out so well. We were so excited to see
Glue
Alpha
him
again,
to
and like,
that
oh my
chair.
God, this Fnatic is going to be even stronger.
Did you see the Inglorious Zoomer vid I posted? I saw you posted it. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw that it was from ESL Counter-Strike, and their parodies are usually very good. So really, that's funny. I thought he had lost weight, but I mean, we don't know what happened. So we're just happy that he's back and healthy.
Against the Harbor, they want to play a lot of retake on that map. They think they're very good at it because they are, but into that Harbor, Energy's very proactive.
I mean, Abyss.
Coastlands where they were fighting up absolutely cooked Fnatic. They could not get back into those sites whatsoever. And when it started to go wrong, it snowballed. And I think that is
might not be bad.
So today, against
I mean, okay, if Fnatic bans Sunset, which I
think that is
I feel like Fnatic won't, but if they ban Sunset, I don't. DRX, what do they ban?
DRX is the best Abyss team of this tournament in my book, and I think you just got to remove their best map, let the rest of it ride. You know, you've shown that.
I mean, it was 13-11. I'm just not sold on. It's not that I think Fnatic's Haven is like the super amazing. I just don't. I don't like the Waylay Neon. I don't see it yet.
Do what they did the last time if things start to go bad. Find that groove where they can come back and get into the game, and it's going to be on players.
But the other thing is Fnatic will, even if it's just overnight, they will have retooled a little bit on Ascent. So who knows? Is there any chance you're going to be back on the VCT Pacific cast next year? Always like your casting. Well, thank you. Thank you, chat, for a moment. Is there any chance? I mean, I guess so. Generally, most caster contracts are year to year, so. I mean, I would like to start a conversation with them. I would like to have more chances to casting, because I want to do more in Valorant casting. I do. I enjoy casting. I want to do more within casting in general. And I think there's more to be done in Valorant casting. Again, not saying like I could do better than other people, but I think everyone has different strengths, etc. And there are things that I am always pretty committed to working on that I don't think necessarily other people are, and they're, improving in other areas that I'm not good at. So I would like to, but who knows? Who knows? But it would have to be a conversation after. But the other thing is like also if I have the opportunity to continue working with Nongshim, like, I mean, I would be in a happy place. If I had the opportunity to choose, I'd be in a happy place. You know what I mean? Where are Nongshim? Are they playing tomorrow in the final? Yeah, actually. They're the final boss. Whoever wins the grand final, it's going to be like, actually.
That wasn't quite at that same level, and that's part of the reason why guys like Hyunmin are so impressive to me, because it does feel like he kind of came out of nowhere.
I haven't had the time to watch PaperX DRX, but did DRX play good or did PaperX go extinct? Half and half. I mean, I wouldn't say PaperX went extinct. DRX did bring out a new Lotus comp, so there is that. Hyunmin played out of his mind, but DRX didn't necessarily. It's not like DRX played poor and then PaperX played worse. DRX just didn't, DRX didn't do anything crazy new other than, again, the comp. On Ascent, they didn't do anything crazy new. But so they pick Team A, no surprise.
Abyss.
Okay, they hope for the Sunset ban. They ban Lotus. Oh, DRX, dude, Fanatics. Oh, dude, DRX is actually, dude. They show the new comp and they don't. Fnatic picks Sunset! Fnatic actually might be winning the veto! Corrode, I like it. I like Corrode too. I think Fnatic picks Ascent here.
Attack. Map 3, you have Ascent, Bind, Haven.
Oh. Maybe Haven. Yeah, Haven. Haven. I forgot about Haven. You pick Bind.
Attack.
DRX picks Bind.
You have Ascent and Bind.
You pick Bind.
Pick Bind.
Yeah. Okay, honestly, it's not too bad. This is a bit of a gamble, but the reason I said Fnatic might have won the veto is because this is the best choice they could have had. Take the freaking gamble. Both teams are not great on it. Take the gamble map 1, and then you can reset on the rest. You knew you had to play the other maps anyway the moment you were banning Abyss. So the first pick Sunset I actually respect a lot from Fnatic. This one, honestly, I think both of them pulled the cards they needed to. I think DRX left Sunset in the pool, knowing that Fnatic might expect them to ban it. And Fnatic said, okay, you guys don't ban it? Fine, we'll take the gamble on map 1. Why did DRX ban Lotus? I mean, they brought out a new comp, but it's not, you know, it's new for them. It's not a new comp in general. They got smashed on it with the Waylay earlier. It's also just such a comfort. I don't think Fnatic's Lotus is anything to be that afraid of anymore, but it is a comfort map. So I think it's also a case of Fnatic Sunset is worse. Like, I think DRX is just like, your Sunset is worse than ours, and DRX might have retooled and cooked some things on Sunset, just some set plays to get by in one map. I think it's also a case of, if they go to the grand finals, this is also good for DRX as well, because it's like, okay, we could bring the Waylay back, right? It might still be the race. Honestly, I think this veto was done well from both teams, actually, which is rare. I don't feel that way very often. But honestly, Sunset first pick, I respect it. And freaking Corrode second pick and Bind fourth pick, I respect it.
저희 팀원들이 5명 다 같은 마음을 가지고 있다 생각을 하고 있고, 같은 목표를 향하고 있고, 또 이제 무너지지 않는 모습들을 보여주려고 5명 다 노력하는 게 보여서 되게 기특합니다.
The love for my teammates is something that I can't even explain. Right now, I believe we are at our peak. Not just the teammates, but also friends. Every other team should be scared of us. Fnatic will never stop.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데, 사실 제가 DRX에 되게 오래 있었고, 뭐 올드 멤버에서 중에 제가 마지막으로 남았다고 한들, 결국에 DRX는 DRX이기 때문에 어떤 로스터가 와도 항상 잘할 거라고 믿고.
I had these feelings once in 2021, playing that close to the grand finals. In Fnatic, it's a different vibe. Fans just explode. It's honestly insane because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere. But sometimes you just have to forget about everything and just
Dude, it gets so loud in arenas this big. Last year's Champs Finals was so loud too. Obviously, the crowd mics didn't do it justice, but the energy was insane.
오랫동안 이 폼을 유지한다는 거는 그만큼 잘한다는 뜻이니까. 페나틱을 이미 플레이오프 첫 경기에서 만났었고.
Bring VCT to Sweden. That'd be sick, actually.
좀 더 이번에 만나게 되면은.
DRX, another underdog of this tournament. We beat them once already, but it doesn't mean that we will beat them twice. Right now, we need to have a good start in order to finish the series very well.
I actually like that. I like that line from Chronicle instead of the typical "we win no matter what."
We will beat you.
크로니클, 내가 너한테 한국말 하나 알려주고 싶은데.
Some Korean.
집 잘 가라.
Dude, I was wondering what he was gonna say. That's actually so sick. That's so sick. That's actually so sick. It's better because the way he says it in Korean is like, it's not even like have a safe trip home. That is the right translation. But it's more like, it was more like a see you later, buddy. Like that kind of tone. But the translation is correct. But the delivery is even better in Korean. That's so funny. I will say, win or lose, I want Bane to do well today. I feel like every time DRX has gotten knocked out, or like every time they've gotten close, Bane does really well until he doesn't, and then like he feels so much of it is on him, which is like almost never true. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the look at the coaches, man. Ooh, those are nice lights. Ooh, nice lights for Fnatic. Honestly, I'm a little torn on this match because I like both teams. But the flip side of that is I can't lose, so.
DRX in their second map did the trouncing. Both teams are coming into this one with very, very different experiences, and that could.
My eyes are free. I mean, that I will say, Freeing does have to hit form today, and you know everyone else has to be still within the same range of form that they've been showing. Freeing performed yesterday for sure. He's been performing like in the playoffs, but we'll see. But you could say the same for Alpha returning. I wouldn't say Alpha was in prime form yesterday. Like he was fine, but yesterday was much more a team overall on Fnatic not doing so well. But
today we are going the distance, a minimum of 3 maps, and that is going to be one of the keys of winning.
This is not the DRX that choked the 10-2 Haven half against.
Do we expect comp changes? Fnatic hasn't shown it yet, right? At this tournament, right? They've only played it in EMEA? Dude, I hope it's not Waylay Neon for DRX. Yeah, they haven't played it, so we don't know about. Damn, Bosun knows how to get the crowd worked up, man. Say what you will, he knows how to work the crowd. He knows his audience.
Analyze the fandom for both squads, right? Fnatic, they've always had the fans on their back. They've always believed in them. But, you know, Paperton, throughout the years, DRX, they've become a household favorite. Everyone loves this squad. Who doesn't love Mako?
Just give me Waylay.
It's going to be really hard to pick.
I mean, I don't know. Neon is good on Sunset.
I thought this would be a very Fnatic biased audience, but there's a bunch of people waving DRX flags down there.
Flags,
It's great, and even when we're back at the other arena, I mean, it was loud for DRX there when they played Fnatic, so I expect that this is going to be just a hyped arena. Everybody's going to be enjoying.
DRX actually has a decent fan base, I think, in EU.
It was always supposed to be DRX. At least that's what we all thought. But you know, times they are changing. They still have that opportunity.
I mean, you say comp change is too risky, but they literally just changed their Lotus comp for the Paper X match yesterday, and it was a good change. It's been a while. It's been a while since they played the Sunset, so they could have absolutely retooled it. But it's tough because Neon in a vacuum is really good on Sunset. Waylay is good on Sunset. I'm not a fan of it, but they do go for the Waylay Yoru. Thank you. Thank you. Get rid of the Waylay Neon. Let's freaking go. I like it. Ooh, do we go Breach here? Are they going kind of a la Abyss comp here for Fnatic? Alpha Year on Vice. I mean, Waylay and Yoru, very good against the Vice. Dude, for a second I was like, what is this angle? But he just...
But, you know, there still is so much potential there with those stuns, with those lineups that make it so much easier, especially on your attack side, to really get in there, make life...
I mean, Crashies, does he play Fade? Or does he play Sova? There's no Neon, but they don't know that yet. If you're expecting the Neon... I mean, obviously it's whatever you tooled. If you think there's more Neon, you play Fade. It's gonna be the Fade. I don't know if I like Fade Breach Neon, personally. But this does mean, to me, this means Crashies is gonna be much more... He's not gonna be, like, always tied with Kayak. He's gonna be much more autonomous. Hey, Autumn Buzz. Who are you rooting for? It's tough. Am I rooting for anyone here? I don't think I'm really rooting for anybody. No, Chronicles on Breach. Chronicles on Breach. I guess I'm rooting for both, I guess. It's not that I'm not rooting for anybody. I think pro players retire not because of age, but because priorities change. Generally, yeah. Or it's just like a burnout, or, you know, or you realize that. I mean, I don't think Mako's retiring, for one, but the thing is like, unless you're a top player that you think and you're interested in coaching or casting, I mean, the future years afterwards is kind of... So at some point, that reality hits you. Anyway, 4 ghosts for DRX, 2 ghosts for Fnatic. Let's friggin' go. Good old classic haunt on the cable. How's the audio?
We certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed on the map.
I think it could be brought up a little bit.
Picks and the bans overall.
Let me know if it's
we also just
too loud.
Fnatic play on these first 2 maps at all. Sunset and Corrode, so my eyes are glued onto what Boaster's game
Fnatic right off the rip on pistol, which I don't think Fnatic used to do this that well, but they're fighting for mid really strong. So this is a good sign for Fnatic, but Hyunmin started off hot is so good for DRX. Oh boy. I mean, this round is over. I mean, you also have B main Frings pushed out.
And now Flashback tested on the other side. Boaster the better. And that's opened the path towards B.
The Wyatt. Whoa, Sideshow, what's on your mind here? Yeah, it buys time for Freen to come back through main. And then you can reposition on Boba. So they're at this point, DRX can just wait for the plant, because at best there's only one guy for each of them for any of them to have to fight. Right? Fnatic actually has to push out. Dude. I mean, the round's over, so the round is won. If they don't get the plant, and Boaster will die. He has to die. Okay. Very well done. Very well done.
Leading nice and early. And that's got to feel incredible to come out here, playing for a chance to be in the grand finals and come out with almost an ace. 3 HP away from
only one Pacific team. Yeah, what's up, Issel? I'm just... Chat, you can't take away my fandom for Fnatic. I'm rarely a fan of anything. I'm a big fan of Crashies and Fnatic. You can't take that away from me. They're on equal. That puts them on equal. That puts them on equal ground. Double Guardian, no Bulldogs. Double Stinger, double Guardian. It's actually kind of a nasty buy here. I think it's actually a really good buy for Sunset specifically, because you're kind of just fighting long range, and then boom, it's like one big fight, and then that's when the Stingers come in. Are the patch notes out? Are the patch notes out?
Take grasp of opportunities when they're presented and have that killer instinct. And I think they've got a lot of players on this team that
dude, Flashback gets away with 3. Dude, Flashback and Hyunmin popping off. Dude, Hyunmin's got his ult. That's crazy.
A great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here.
They talked about it on Dev Talks. They just kind of like hinted at stuff, right? Did they say what changes will come for Harbor, or did they just say Harbor changes will show up? We might have to watch that during the break or something. Or after the match.
But Fnatic kind of need to win 3-0 here. Or at least land a major upset towards the end on
Dude. So use the Waylay ult here.
Exactly the opposite of what Fnatic were looking for.
Do it. Dude, he's waiting for it. He's waiting for it. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. And then they can, if they go A, they can just back out and they can use it. They could actually use it here and take this space. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Fnatic's already... The thing you can already notice is Fnatic's already on their usual... Okay, let's just play it slow. Let's just take space one by one. The whole mid thing didn't work out. Obviously, it's your, anti-bonus, so you are cautious. You're always cautious, but... I think Flashback is going to get ahead of Alpha, though. I think he's going to get ahead of... Oh, he's checking for it. He's way too far at Alpha. And now, ooh, freeing staying on site? Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, big fan of this though. I mean, you have Waylay. There's no Senti on the back. But Hyunmin can't greed this. I like the push out from Fnatic because of the Waylay ult as well. This is really good. Yeah, they know their flank is taken as well, so overall this is really good. Hyunmin is too far behind. Oh, they're gonna not use it. The fact that Flashback's already on site, I don't think... Unless you're trying to use it across here. Ooh, missed an opportunity, honestly. Well played by Fnatic, though. Them getting this kill, I think it was on Mako. Them getting that kill in the push out of Alley is huge.
He and Hyunmin have come online at basically the same time. You know, took other players early on. Beginning of the tournament, we were looking at Flashback, we were looking at actually Chronicle even before Alpha started having insane games. But now Hyunmin and Kayak looking like the players to watch. And showing you early why that's the case. So the Waylay ult, not used, not wasted.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. That's fine. You don't have to use it.
Now you're looking to apply maximum
I just, you know, if you have it on the bonus already without needing an orb, I think just like using it is, you don't really lose much, but he didn't really have an opportunity. Fnatic pushing out here was everything on that round. And as I talked about Fnatic already being on their back foot, they actually were quicker than usual. They took slow contact. It was really good. This is a different look from Fnatic. An improved look, I should say, not different. This is an early ditch, though, already. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they were still too far behind. You hear them. You still got Saturate. No paranoia. Good smoke, though. Forces them to have to basically wait it out or use a lot more util. Saturate to still delay. You've still got the flank, but the flank's too late. DRX has to figure out the flank timing's a little bit better. Hyunmin's holding on, but the thing is... Dude, how does he get a third there? Ooh. Crashes my goat. He's waiting. He's waiting for Boaster. Yeah. Wanted to catch him off guard, but he has no idea. Yeah. So the late lurk works out because Hyunmin gets 3, but if Hyunmin doesn't get 3 there, I think that flank doesn't hold that much value. Like, at that point, because basically, it gets value if Fnatic is still playing super slow. They're playing like 5 seconds faster than they usually do, and I think the flank's not having as much value as you normally would by just like erasing the map. But they win the round because Hyunmin gets 3, so...
That's a massive round for knocking down the economy of Fnatic. They don't really have much to work with, but they can take more risks on a round like this.
Huge paranoia, and the hinder too. Dude, dart, paranoia, hinder, that person's not getting out. You had to be a chamber to get out of that alive. That's rough. So it's mid-work again, but Fnatic doesn't really have much to do.
In this spot. Be wary of it. The EMEA teams love
and you don't have guns. Do the EMEA teams? I feel like generally not enough people worked it. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember ever really thinking that Fnatic felt like they had a good grasp on the map.
Danger, no funny business, nothing that could get out of hand soon enough here. So,
well, Alpha's not even really online there. That was his first kill in the game so far.
Right.
You know,
well, Alpha's. I think the problem is that I actually think Fnatic being like 5 seconds faster than average, their average game, is messing up Alpha a bit. He doesn't really have a chance to do his own solo work. He always has to catch up to the team, and by then the team is dead.
Rely on his incredible rifling skills. I think he was the highest. I think he was the second highest rated player in the tournament behind Aspas, who obviously had a ridiculous.
The rectangle under the ability. The rectangle under the ability.
He took that unfortunate breakout with the health.
What are you talking about?
When he came back in, Don't know whether it was a little bit of lingering health issues or just a bit of rust getting back onto the stage, whatever. He didn't actually.
Looking at the map veto and how Fnatic banned their own best map, which is Abyss, I don't see what. Well, I don't know if I would say that. I mean, they had great games on it, but I don't know if I would say that's confidently their best map.
They're going to take fights often. Gunman and Flashback are prime examples of that.
I would say that their Lotus was on par, and I think they feel that their Ascent is still just comfortable enough.
Adjustment as well to the sunset. I haven't liked it when Flashback has been playing in Neon. More of a fan of when they do sync it up with the Yoru, but Flashback is more comfortable.
There was a circle before.
Yeah, I think it also just gives you such great.
Oh, you mean these?
To have those fast rotates coming through.
You mean those?
It was really hurting them on Haven too, where they run the Neon. But it's so
that's bothering you?
Our top three, a different team from.
Thank you for streaming today, Chobra. DRX win. No, thank you, Autobus. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If that, I mean, that's one hell of a thing to be bothered by. But everyone had, like, I get really bothered by random audio things, so I'm not gonna say it's weird, but.
Yeah, getting really aggro. These are opportunities actually for Alpha.
I do kind of like the rectangles personally. I think it's clearer how many there are.
Right position to punish this time. Very aggressive when you still have the camera, but might not be expected. The entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured.
Best of 5 winning 3 maps? Yes. Yes.
Out past that box, but mid being contested.
Cypherwire seems to high. It very well could be. You see super high Cypherwires very often in pro games because they're just. I mean, they're taking a risk because it's a buy round. I don't mind it because you've still got the Sova here. They check for it though, so Bane's in a bit of a bind. Dude, Waylay ult again. Buys time for him to regroup and refill. 2 of them stuck here. Rashies knows that one's been tagged. Huge paranoia. Draws out the hinder, but Bane stays alive. Bane just needs to stay alive, and he knows they can't push him because Fnatic has no info here. So it really comes down to Alpha here, but there's only 15 seconds. And that might be the round. Alpha's only got 5 HP. Oh, that's a That's a Come in and check for Alpha. Come in, I do not think checked market. That's crazy.
Taking a couple of extra liberties in that round, pushing deep into B main.
I mean, the peak was late too, but they also just like didn't check for Alpha. That's the thing is it took long enough that they probably just forgot that there was a possibility. So that's huge. That's a big round for Alpha. 11-5-1 for Youngman. Dude, 2 Waylay ults in 6 rounds is crazy.
The orb over by A main as well, right? He's done it again at the very beginning of this round. He's just gone and got that.
Speaking of contested,
I mean, I think they also mistimed that because, like, Bane seemed to have the idea that he wanted the shock dart to help Hyunmin get the kill, but Hyunmin dashed in a way that was meant to be just bait, so I think they weren't on the same page. But either way.
Real heat up in form over the course of this tournament. He stamps down his authority over towards the B side.
They both changed comps, but Fnatic, it's been a while. They haven't played in a champs, so that's understandable.
Waiting into the back pocket. Corners need to be cleared, though. That's great.
Oh, where's the trade? Yeah, there you go. Dude, this is a big round for DRX because they just go back to the fundamentals of let's just have good trades, right? Yeah, let's not go crazy. We just trade. We know we have the numbers.
I know it's a weird spot because you're in a 3v5, but when Kaya gets the kill over towards Boba, I think that
I don't think it's the first time he's playing Vice, but he usually doesn't. I was thinking about that earlier, but in my head I was like, it's not the first time.
Big important rounds, and look at this buy. I said that a couple of players would have to eco, but what are we looking at here? 3 players.
Is the way most teams use Neon ult just bad, or is it just me being naive?
Okay, they are gonna force in the end, but swapping the guns all over the.
Fnatic does this though. Fnatic's been doing this in 2025. He says it's gross. I actually think they've got some good logic here. I think it's a very good Valorant buy. where you just match your econ in a way where someone can always, at least one person can always force buy, and then it eventually evens out in a full buy. It only works because it's Fnatic, but I think it's actually pretty reasonable for Fnatic.
This is a gift for Fnatic, an absolute gift.
So let me talk about this. Let me talk about why I think Fnatic's weird buys always work. Because like they'll have a lot of rounds where they'll buy like 2 bulldogs, right? Or like everyone's saving and they'll always have at least 1 guardian. But this puts them in a spot where they will always have some form of at least 1 to 2 rifles. And when you've got a roster with Chronicle, Kayak, Alpha, like that's just, it's such value, right? I mean, yeah, you could just be 2024 Gen G and just always have the same impact with just sheriffs, sure, but and when they do that, it just means that someone has to once again buy another bulldog or just half armor in the full buy round. And again, with the roster that they have, I think that's okay. So I think it gives them a great way to kind of like counteract the super snowballiness of current Valorant. But it's a very Fnatic-centric thing. Like, only certain rosters could afford to do that, I think. Chronicle usually plays... Yeah, Chronicle usually does, but this isn't the first ever time he's played it, right?
Taking the fight to Alpha, to potentially Chronicle, whoever's in that area. You got to have a buddy with you. You can't just be wandering in alone.
Wasn't that a statistic in EMEA where 1 gun can increase the round win percentage by... Was it? I mean, EMEA does some crazy stats. They do a lot of inside baseball, which is generally cool. Sometimes this gets a little too crazy. But I really think there's a lot of logic to it. People will meme on it, but the funny thing is they've been doing this since minimum Toronto. And I think it actually hasn't been talked about enough. I mean, that's probably on me. If I noticed, I probably should have made a video on it. But. Oh, he's waiting it out. The hinder! The hinder! Holy. My gosh.
And I take it all back. I said the DRX hadn't adapted. It's these 2 players up here, Freeing and Bane, who actually use flashback as bait and then come and swing from over to hold on to market control. And
dude, Crashy's being hindered. Doesn't let him get the kill. He was dead anyway, but...
Instead of stacking inside market, they baited and lured Fnatic in. Really nice adjustment.
Damn, dude. Yeah, really well done from DRX. Now the double trip. Dude, Freeing is doing so well.
You've already got your 3rd ult online.
Yeah, so see, they have 2 guys on pistols, but they always still have other people that can buy rifles, and then they can do half armor buys the next round. I honestly respect it a lot. Obviously, they're losing, so it's not a great time to talk about it. But
it's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
Trying to force the issue as well, trying to take a fight forwards, but that is a good connection. Conversion pass is ready. These players are lit up. Hailers around ahead.
He's in a bit of a bind. He knew it. He second-guessed himself on the ult, and then I think Flashback called for it to not to be used, but doesn't matter. Freeing's online. Oh!
Dimensional drift to escape. No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map.
Crashy's not like this, man. My agenda Crashy's.
Stunned up.
He did that on purpose, chat. He was waiting for the peak there. He's not completely dumb.
Safely with discipline in his mind. Right time for Mako. Then claim to be main, and now Crashy's. Surely it's inevitable. Wrapping pillar. Guessing game.
Yeah, no, we need more frenzies, man. But he's gonna do the full wraparound. Sees one.
Freeing. Back towards it, they spot each other out.
Oh!
Smoke layer down, Horn is broken.
But now they know where he's coming from.
Captain to cover through the smoke. Watching onto
no.
The angle, Mako falls. Freeing! Gets up in time.
The knife, I mean, I get it, because if he stuck it all the way, you're not sure if you had time. But he switches to the knife to try to get just a little bit of extra speed. Gun's not out in time. Either way, Freen got the shot, but Gun's not out in time to take a shot either.
But DRX constantly fighting them, never allowing them to continue to move. They just got stuck in mid, fending off attacks.
Rough round for Crashies, man. He could have redeemed himself. It's a rough one. Dude, I mean 14 and 12, the rookies, man. It's so good to see. Dude, I gotta say, I hope Flashback's really matured a lot as well, just like as a professional, because he definitely has learned to like play with the team and just lock in and be able to show his full potential. So I would hate for him to constantly like squander his chance to continue to go even higher on whatever roster because of like lack of commitment or whatever. But
he is hard committed.
Here comes the breach ultimate.
Huge. Huge. I will say, big mistake from Crashies trying to. You just had to hope for the pre-fire. I think spamming crouch once you're hindered is not.
They've been waiting for that the whole time.
It's not the advantage you think it is.
Feasting on the ult orbs.
Alpha, okay. I mean, 1v5.
You still got to give him a little bit of.
Yeah, you got to respect him a little bit. Yeah.
40 seconds.
Know how good his rifling can be, but Mako squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
And that's the game plan in a nutshell there for DRX, isn't it? You know that the attacking team is using double initiator comps with massive ultimates. So you just farm up your own huge...
Dude, if Hyunmin does well on all maps today, like not top frag every map, but if Hyunmin does well on all maps today, he might have actually fully peaked at the perfect time. He's always been very good and overall very consistent, but for him to just say like, you know what, I'll just take the game into my own hands every single time would be crazy.
DRX have really come into this one primed, ready. Round 12, last chance and a half.
The only major weakness,
dude, DRX has realized that this has been the only time that they've felt danger. They've always been able to stop this. They've been able to stop this. They've been able to stop this. So the double trips consistently on market.
4 players with light armor on the other side, and they are going back over towards mid.
Hyunmin's gonna peek and say he's only at 30%. Hyunmin's like overly humble. I kind of like it, but I kind of want him to be a little cocky. I think he could own the cockiness, but
a bit of that space into main. Prowler forwards again. Nothing else alongside it. It's fake pressure from Fnatic. They're looking to end this one on B.
This is good macro from Fnatic actually. But is it classic Boast to overthinking things again? No, they're going to go for a pinch. He knows this is going to push them backwards, so they want to take market. This may... Okay, wow. Free? What the... Oh, but Alpha. But Alpha. Oh! It's 3!
It's Alpha again. Inserts himself and shouts out his authority on top. Round 12.
Alpha has been huge
in a couple of big moments. 13 kills. Dude, what a way to end the half for Alpha, man. Dude, he sees him right through the smoke, and he gets the fade away through the smoke.
Yes, they lost the pistol, but I think you expect
oh my gosh.
Tough to recover on the next
holy.
Absolutely, it's going to take a lot to recover from that one here. Still down with a deficit, but for now, we're sending it down to the floor with one of Coach Milan's biggest supporters.
Damn, dude. It's crazy.
Hey, bonjour Paris, hello everyone. I'm very glad to welcome David, Milan's best friend, here with me. So
Milan's best friend?
Paris, it's a pleasure to have you here, and you've been able
That's
to
sweet.
see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about, you know, his evolution? Does he make you proud? What about all those responsibilities that he's having right now?
I'm super proud of him. I think he's always had it in him to be the best coach in the world. He is super willing to learn from everyone in any position. He never thinks he knows it better, and I think that's what makes him such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution de ton meilleur pote Milan? On le sait, il a commencé en analyse.
Dude, the text-to-speech reading HFI0D JC9Z72 is so good. Oh man, thank you for the gifted sub, Autumn Buzz. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. W gifted sub.
Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player, but we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him, and then he gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for the coach for your best friend. Deuxième question, on sait que vous êtes un très bon duo dans la vraie vie, meilleurs amis, mais est-ce que c'est
Yeah, they've done longer halftimes to make sure they can do like all the interviews and such.
D'un bouclier humain. Thank you so much, David, for joining me, and we're gonna see if Fnatic can take the victory.
Generally, they always, but it's been similar because either they do that or they run ads in regionals.
Time to find out. They're gonna have to really dig deep, pull this one back. Currently down 4 rounds, but you never know with a pistol round. A follow-up, you can always even it up, but for now, two of these teams, and when we've been talking about them,
92 from Free. Dude, Chronicle only 12.
Around them, but it is the rookies that define a team like DRX. Youngmin, my God, he saved them in the game the other day, and he is off.
Yo, Paradox with the super chat. Thank you. DRX lost that round to dodge the 9-3 curse. Chat, get rid of your superstitions, man. If the team's good, they win. If not, they lose.
So, yeah, he was absolutely instrumental in getting DRX up to this lead very early on. And I think you need that.
Unrelated, but what will happen to Fnatic Doom Bros? I think he's technically still on the org, but he had health complications, and he's just kind of on reserve, I think.
Going on a walk down mid to open up their defensive pistol.
Spotted idea. Spotted out. Chronicle has been.
All right, here we go. 4 ghosts again for DRX. 3 ghosts this time for Fnatic.
Playing a very supportive breach in this map. Hasn't really got a chance to get involved in too many of the
Ice wall, kind of big on pistol.
Is freeing, re-exploring again.
You do have clone. Yep, they send it.
And calls for his team to come back in that direction.
Crashies walking around here. Will Freeing contest it? Will even spot it just the shoulder. Sure if he saw the signs
Okay,
of life,
Crashy saw him, but Freeing didn't. Freeing hears it now, though.
Giving information to Mako, to the caller, of where the gaps should be.
But Crashy's only saw 1. He might have even noticed that it was a Cypher. So they know at that point it was still a 4-1. Yeah, but Fnatic reads it. They say, okay, well, I still don't hear anything here. The wall's gone. There's still no util. Now they see the smoke. It's the stack onto A. Aunt gone. 30 seconds, though. No time to turn around. Yeah, if Chronicle plays this smart, DRX just gets completely ruined here. Oh, fault line. Paranoia, but the fault line to stop the pinch. There's no time. DRX just has to run through. They have to jump through smokes and just take fights. And it doesn't feel good. Dude, Chronicle and Crashy's playing this so well around all of the geometry. Holy.
It is Fnatic claiming that pistol, sorely needed.
There's the GOAT, there's the guy who's won all the trophies. Apart from the champs one, that one's eluded him, but he's on for it potentially at this tournament. Chronicle comes alive here, asked a lot of, doubles up with Crashies. The 2 players with the experience of playing in Champs Grand Finals before.
DRX played that round like Fnatic, actually so true.
They get it done on the pistol. Fnatic, the king.
It's a good read from Fnatic. I mean, the thing is Vice on pistol, super good.
It went out a bit too easy.
I would say Breach on pistol, also super good. Fault line being free is a giga banger on pistols. Oh, takes the ping for the kill.
Their careers have been defined by it. I mean, remember lock-in. This team knows how to dig deep, they know how to pull it back, and they know that every single game is winnable.
That's a lovely little combo there.
That's good.
Yeah. You get information on the player aftershock. They're forced to peek into the bullets or die. Fnatic starting to heat up here. And like I said earlier, I really think you look at Sunset and Corrode, We haven't even
DRX, they've got it.
DRX is so good at the maps towards the end. Fnatic need these wins early on. At the very
The problem with DRX right now is the Vice. It's
and we don't know what comps are going to run. Came out with a
you
new one
have
today.
to disrupt the Vice's setup more so than a Cypher, right? Because there's like a Cypher you can like try to barrel through. A Vice you just can't. So they have to figure that out. Holy, close the door. That light is bright. Holy crap.
Zip zapping all over the place.
So they need to figure out where Vice is, and then they have to disrupt minimum the wall. Then they have to still work mid. And the thing is, if they then want to go A, they need to draw out the fault line. You know the breach is almost always going to default on A because that's what they always do. It's A or here. It's like one or the other, which is basically A.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well.
So there's a lot of homework for DRX to solve here.
Concrete info having a trip up.
Yeah, you don't get that cam that can peek through market into mid.
Dude, op super far forward.
This is potentially unexpected, but now it reveals the hand, the operator purchase.
I mean, Bane is counting his lucky stars there.
Shortly after, making sure to clear most of the way, and he gets the tag on the Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies has to back out. So. But dude, the Prowler immediate re-clear for Kayak. This is big. I don't think DRX knows that the op will have pushed back out. If they do, they realize they need to go for a pinch. You cannot pinch onto B right now. No way. No way you're going Boba market. With zero information?
All of this for Crashies to play through.
Border peak, it's a horn forwards again, but now this is getting a little bit messy. It's a fault line again. Sidesteps and
DRX? Hello? Oh, right. You have Hyunmin. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Forgot the Hyunmin go kill strat.
Position noted from prior.
It's actually crazy.
Kayak and Crashies. No intention of holding this one down. No intention of playing this one into the retake. Got to save the big boomstick and a rifle for another day.
I like the idea from Fnatic there.
I don't think, macro-wise, I do not think DRX was winning this round, but Hyunmin getting 2 in a choke point is insane.
They were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip into that defense side spawn, and it became a brawl in very close quarters.
Don't care, we need this map.
Crashies to be the one backstabbing and being aggressive rather than the players from Boba looking to try to take the fight.
I mean, I will give credit to DRX
small
in
execution errors, probably just a lack of experience really for Fnatic because they don't want to play on this map very often.
they really wanted to show the flash on the screens for the spike diffuse. Like, went to it so early. Oh, the saturate bounces back too, and he still gets a double.
Honestly, it didn't end up mattering
I
at all,
mean,
did it?
that's
Just
crazy.
immediately activated off the back of it.
Dude, everything went so poorly there.
Weapons still online for Fnatic. Yet to get up to any of those ultimates.
I feel like so far Kayak has higher highs than Durka, but in terms of sheer consistent ability to constantly go kill, I think I still prefer Durka. I mean, the thing is Durka set such a high bar on that front. I don't think that's too crazy to say. I think long term, I still see the value in Kayak. I don't know if I would say Kayak is necessarily, like if I would say Kayak is objectively going to be better than Durka, but I think they will get to a point where they're interchangeable in terms of value. Strengths might be a little different. But, I mean, Durka's consistency, you can't ever take that away from him.
Fairly deep position. And Bane's already used the drone early on, remember? He pushed Alfier off. So that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be
Wall all the way here does make it
the kills are just not going his way.
question marks for DRX as well.
That's not where DRX are looking to go.
They realize that the wall isn't going to be on market. Kind of a bold, dry contact in.
Claim at least, and the space is there for DRX. Flashback. See if he can take that fight, but Kayak finally spotted and reveals his hand.
Yeah, Bane had to get a trade there, but now he doesn't have a chance.
Just peeking out, but you really want to test that guy, Kayak. Lights him up, crashes with the follow-up, that 1-2 punch.
Nice ideas from both teams, in my opinion. DRX trying to contact onto Fnatic and caught two players really off guard. The first one, they got on
Kayak had good peaks, but he disappears in key games, unlike Derek Osbus and the rest. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I think it's his rookie year. We'll see. I don't take that. It's not like he disappears every time. It's not like he chokes at every important game. So it's not a negative I'll hold over his head.
Rather than just getting posted up for info.
Freeing crashed. Yeah, seems to be it.
Game here. Fnatic, early days yet on his half, but showing good signs that they're calling around the way that DRX are playing. I've already noticed as well a bit of a change in DRX's play, I think, on their attack side, because when they initially played against Fnatic, you're seeing evidence.
Yeah, Kayak did step up big time. Exactly. His highs are very good. I mean, I don't think it's even a matter of like Kayak disappears in key games. I think it's just literally you can count on one hand the games that like the likes of Dirk or Osbus quote unquote disappeared on. Whereas Kayak, it's like, I mean, it has happened every now and then this year, and it's only been 1 year, but it's also his rookie year, so it's like it's true for now. But I think if anything, if we could confidently say that he was better than Durka, like he had better value than Durka in his rookie year, like that would be an accomplishment, you know what I mean? Like saying that Durka still seems to like saying that some people would prefer Durka because of his consistency over Kayak, his consistent high value, is not a slander. It's not slander against Kayak, because the reverse of that would be an insane accomplishment for Kayak.
The best team, the greatest team of all
Looks like it might be a replay. I don't know when he crashed, but
to get across the line when it comes to Champions, the biggest event that we have in VALORANT.
Absolutely, it would be the thing that would complete the cabinet for them. A bit of a trifecta. They've got lock-in, never to be repeated. Yeah, Masters.
Derek Fosbury. No, they have the cheers squad getting chants going every time, like timeouts, half times.
DRX, and this is a team been scary, honestly. The Slayers are the first seed. Bit of a rollback in a round.
A rollback, okay.
We had a crash on the DRX side, so we've got a round rollback here. I didn't catch it while the round was live, but that's a devastating one because Fnatic had a really nice answer and Kayak had sick individual impact, so he's going to have to try to replicate
That's rough.
that.
That's rough for Fnatic, but it is what it
down
is.
Between two.
Good tidings here for Fnatic. Wall further back. Alpha.
Okay, but the clone still gets the wall. That is unfortunate. But look at this. They have market covered with the op now. Kayak steps in to give time for Alpha. Dude, they see the Waylay going back, and Kayak steps in off of that to get a pick, and then Alpha repeats that. Crazy. Crazy teamwork.
Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous because Boaster still has a smoke.
Yeah, smoke's
or at least
up.
He will do. He's already used one, but the next one's going to be coming back online very shortly.
Dialed up in a few fault line to clear most of the way.
You still got Hyunmin. That's huge. Oh, waited just a bit longer for Boaster. Can't get it. What's he telling Boaster?
Anytime you get Alpha in spots like that, where he's pissed off about something,
yeah,
he just activates.
He does.
He definitely refuses to lose in these kind of situations. His attitude is one of a winner. He's popping off with Jake at the end there as well. I think that's what was really missing, actually, in Fnatic's game against NRG. It was a mentality issue. It felt like there was
No, I don't think Boaster got that kill. I think Chronicle did, no? On Hyunmin?
And rally the team behind them. I know
Maybe Boaster did.
Pansy
Not
and Mike
sure.
were talking about it as well, but it usually is somebody like Althea.
All right, you got a Marshall for Mako. Oh, and then you've got Kayak to bait for him.
Gets played in a little here as well.
But there's nobody here.
And the wall set up to stop a market split. So Fnatic's setup really heavy around B main control.
Oh, Freeing is gonna find this.
Sorely here.
Ooh.
Okay, well he still ends up finding out one.
Makes it look like he's left. Kayak's not buying it though. Kayak says, I ain't letting go of my crosshair. Freeing respects it. Freeing saw him.
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of
He did. Well, he did on his screen for sure. Whether he registered it or not is a different question, but I think he did for sure. Seeing how he's playing.
Found the perfect line there, didn't he? Kayak's going to find it hard to
They have a
get out of this
recon.
spot.
They're going to play off the recon. Surely. Surely you're playing off the recon. Okay. I mean,
into motion, freeing.
sure.
Slams back to the seat, same can be said for Boaster here.
I just feel like there was no need for that, but like it worked. So you know, that's
so cleanly.
Oh my gosh.
Walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack. He just finds the perfect little angle.
There shouldn't be a show match tomorrow.
Where Kayak's watching the left side, so that Alpha
Just a new agent reveal.
And again, maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite
Trust.
the angles and
I mean, I
how
just
an attacker would be into that situation.
that's one of those moments where it's like, in theory, that was never the right play. But the nature of FPS is that sometimes you just need to make the not right play to get the momentum and the pace. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, it's the same thing in real sports, right? Like, it's the same thing in a lot of sports where it's like sometimes it's just not the right play, but you have to take the gamble. You have to take the gamble.
We'll see if Freeing decides to take that fight and the swing.
I will still never quite understand someone pushing past your utility. Well, most of that utility was to counteract a full market push. They realized it wasn't a rush. This was all set up for most. I mean, it works both ways, but a lot of it was to. A lot of this is to hold control, like here. And so once you take this, you can just use this to delay out here versus the reverse.
In terms of where the wall is positioned from Alpha, yeah, Thorns as well, but Kayak early on.
Yeah, that one didn't quite work
To
out.
look over towards tiles. DRX have, I think, done a really good job at the start of these rounds of not really showing face anywhere.
No.
It's hard to anticipate where they're going to end.
Gamble comes down to an ego thing, though. I mean, for sure, you just have to know when. I mean, that's why like the greats of any sport are the greats, because like they consistently know when to do it, and that is not something you can teach easily.
Really get active was the round that didn't count.
Drone gets taken out nice and early. You only spot crashes. That doesn't really help your case. So you can assume if it's a default, the breach is here, the op is not here, so the op is somewhere here. I don't think they've run into the op in market yet. So this might be a rude surprise. But they will smoke it, because it could be somebody up here like an Omen.
They're going to contact through that.
Walking all the way through. It's a flash forward again.
They are.
Just gone wide again with a shot. Flash didn't even connect to the first
Oh, Mako?
Follow-ups there. Fnatic filling in the gaps, making sure
Holy, the relay
all the
bolt.
available areas where there could be that weak spot.
Oh.
Double dash forwards again, Freeing, doing some damage. Carving out a path to success into B. Flashback. There's a TP as well.
Okay, the TP.
To the cross. Has that spike in his hands. And now a fight forwards again. Conversion paths.
Oh, but you don't push past that, do you? Oh, right through the cracks of the cyber cage.
Answer back.
That's big from Boaster.
Flashback and free now in a 2v3.
The problem. Oh, okay. Nightfall. Does Kayak bait for them? Does Kayak bait for them? Oh, he swaps to a rifle. He's not going to bait for them. The TP as well. It's a double. It's a crossfire backside. What? Fnatic. What? Why would you make this a 1v1 when you had an absolute surefire way to make it? Oh, dude, Fnatic fumbled that so hard.
It's such a good idea from Boaster, but he doesn't double swing with his
Dude,
teammates.
Fnatic actually messed that up so hard.
There's trails on the ground and he chooses to ignore one of them and instead put pressure around the back. He finds a really good kill onto Flashback, but he's not there to help his team get through. Maybe just expecting the others to double up together and trade out, but the execution off
You got into the smoke. You had a double swing on the back of sight.
DRX take it.
That was actually.
And in 1v1s like that, DRX
That was some weird tunnel visioning from Fnatic.
A normal team, Brent. What are they going to win? About
The thing is if they weren't hit with the Nightfall, the way Boaster played it was the better way to play it, because you drew the audio with the shrouded step. You keep them guessing, and Crashies can swing as a surprise. But since they were both hit by the Nightfall, it was actually better for you to double peek backside.
you know, DRX, not only do they have the shooters, but they're also setting each other up for success.
Well, you say what kind of peak was that from Grashies, but I say what kind of, why did Boaster go for the more difficult double swing on the bottom of the site?
This unfamiliar territory, it's shaky ground to begin in this best of 5. It's worth reiterating, it is a best
You know?
of 5. It's going to be a lot
But
more
at that point, but therefore at that point, it's not really any one person's fault. It's just you weren't on the same page.
No, there is a possibility that they could burn themselves out a little bit and not have that towards the end where you really need to put your opponent away, especially a team that's used to comebacks like Fnatic. But at the same time, the final 2 matches
Yeah, but getting the trade, it's just, I don't know. And definitely in hindsight, that's not the right play because this is a much tougher. Also, your smoke makes it harder for you to peek into this one because of the elevation. And also, Kayak peaks way before that, so it's like all 3 of them were disconnected on that one from Fnatic. But anyway, moving on. Still a Bulldog and a Guardian, and hey, there it is. There's the value. Dude, how does it miss both?
Has he got a Bible in his back pocket?
Might have been moving. Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make.
What?
When the weaponry is really getting quite tight for Fnatic still. Bane.
Dude, how did he miss both? Dude, I thought the round was about to end for Fnatic there. Oh no.
It's up to Bane now in a 1v3.
Wait, classic Bane round? Little Bane moment?
Of the site. Kayak as well going to be that
Oh no, he was not expecting it to be that fast.
What they needed and our discipline played for, trying to set this one up. The 3-2-1.
Fnatic
are not done yet.
Dude.
With the best clutcher of the tournament on the other side.
So Alpha jumps over the bullet unknowingly, but how the hell did it not hit Kayak?
Setting up with discipline to close out. A MasterCard
How?
50. And it's Alpha again to me, who he constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments. Is he moving? Is that what causes the inaccuracy? What's
aim punch?
No, well, the second shot, he just spams it. He got aim punched on the second shot, but the first shot, he just misses. Yeah, he misses. I think it might have been movement, but it's, oh my god. The first shot was movement, the second one was aim punch. That's crazy.
Yeah, pace increased. This is completely subverting the expectations. Fnatic, we know them to be a bit of a slower team, but no one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's flashback now without dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining a ton of info. Backside control, running thunder. This is
Big ult. Okay, they get out though. It's just a reset. But they can't actually take the site because of this wall. Oh, now you can though. That's huge. Hyunmin again. Holy.
They absorbed that rolling
damn.
beautifully. All backed up,
That was really well done on the Rolling Thunder. Holy.
With a silver ultimate of their own and just won so many of the duels. DRX has got some shooters.
Dude, getting the second shot here is
all of the important kills
insane.
Going the way of the Korean squad. Nods of approval from the coaching booth. This was supposed to be a difficult map for them. This one that they've been banning repeatedly. Even Paperthin didn't quite have hope here to start, and DRX are up to map point.
That's right, one more round. For an unreal opener here.
The thing is I don't think this loss matters for Fnatic in the grand scheme of the veto. He got full flashed.
Rifle aim could be a little bit better, but still, it's the kill that
Now a little bit of patience called by Mako. A 5v3 on the verge of winning map 1 of the lower bracket final, and he just makes sure everybody is calm. And
damn, dude.
There are no mistakes to be made here. No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the defenders back
I mean,
out.
this should be over, but DRX is like, yo, let's chill. Let's force them to second guess. We're not seeing them they're checking the close corners. That's amazing. Dude, using the Omen ult to clear that on the re-entry is amazing, actually.
The back still umming and ahhing. DRX so will be able to lay claim to most of this site now. And Kayak is there, operator in hand, still finds it. Flashback now, left to answer back. Can he do it? Can he get it done? The reactions are fast as anything, and surely this is it. TP backing away, Kayak
I mean, he's still got an op. He doesn't have time. He has to swap guns, but he doesn't have time. He can't clear enough corners. There's too many corners. He's waiting for the wraparound, but it's, dude, they're all hiding so well. Look at Hyunmin, man. Damn, dude.
This best of 5 lower finals with a win on Sunset.
We said it was going to be unfamiliar territory.
Has Fnatic actually had a full buy this whole game? Yeah, they have. It's just they have a lot of mixed buys, but I do think if you're already losing, it's not the end of the world to do that. I still believe in Fnatic's buying theory this year. Their econ theory. I still believe in it.
We're going to be stepping away. GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down for map number 1 to 2.
Tell me this is real. It is real so far. It's just not over yet. They're just all like, ah! Oh my gosh.
No way.
Alright, chat. We are going to run some ads as well. What a map 1 though. And then we will be right back. What a way to open up the BO5. Jeez, my ears are friggin' so warm.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with VALORANT.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty, and Alpha goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
It's DRX that take map 1 in this lower bracket best of 5. I've got Coach Termy here and Bella to do some translations. Now, I saw your reaction during the map vetoes. It didn't look like you were super surprised. They picked Sunset, but do you think this was a mistake? And what did you think about the rest of the maps?
밴픽을 할 때 저희가 로터스를 첫 밴으로 하면 푸나틱이 선셋이 약한데도 불구하고 좀 무리를 해서 선셋을 고를 걸 예상을 했고 저희가 예상한 대로 푸나틱이 조금 방해준 것 같은 느낌이라서 다행이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I mean, we thought that if we ban Lotus as our first ban, they would pick up Sunset, even if that's not their
It's a good read.
map, and that it worked out according to our plan.
I think it's a good read, but I also think Fnatic didn't have other amazing choices.
Right where they want them. Question is whether or not they can sustain it because it's a long series. DRX manages to
I think
Sunset.
DRX, or I think Fnatic picking
We got ourselves quite an interesting matchup.
Sunset first is fine.
Mimi, we got special guest joining us, Sid City, aka Sidil in the house. How you doing? You having fun?
I'm doing great. The energy in here is crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool experience. It's a good vibe. I know this is your second Champions, right? But how's Paris been treating you?
It's been amazing, honestly. I don't understand French. All I can feel is the energy, and it's like, it's amazing.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's awesome.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to make it, if if I'm not casting, maybe I'll try to make it out to Champs next year in Shanghai for the finals.
DRX just really take the task of Fnatic here, and you were kind of hearing it from Coach Termy.
Sid City is also a co-streamer.
Yeah, City is something we were talking about together. It's just how good this DRX team is with this composition and like their reactions. Whenever they see something happening, I feel like they're so
I mean, I've always said, and the thing is like on paper, obviously DRX was prepared for it, but from Fnatic's camp, on paper, Sunset not the greatest map for either team. Take our chances on it. We bring a new comp. Take our chances, map 1. If we win, it's crazy, right? We're ahead, and we still get to pick the third map. If you lose, it's like all good. We know what the rest of the draft is going to look like anyway.
Some great layers from this DRX team for sure, and it continued to play out as the map progressed here. But let's actually flip the script, go on to the other side of the field, see what's good with Coach Milan as he gets ready for the next map.
I think Milan should be saying things along those lines, that they're okay with this.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now we're about to go on to Corrode, another map you haven't played this tournament. How big of a concern is the lack of stage experience in the map vetoes today?
I mean, backstage, the boys, they're pretty relaxed, considering we're 1-0 down. Obviously, Sunset wasn't the greatest priority for us to play, so we just thought, well, we'll get it out of the way early on.
Yeah, I honestly think that's the way to do it.
And for Corrode, I mean, it's a map we're a lot more comfortable on, so I'm just looking forward to
I think they're okay. Honestly, I don't think Corrode is a given for DRX. We'll see.
Interesting to hear there. Sidil, I want to get your take on this. You're hearing Coach Milan say, kind of knew that this was not going to be
Kind of an unorthodox question. What do you think would be a good way for players to reset, forget a lost bad game so it doesn't peep into the next practice official? I mean, the thing is it differs for everyone, right? But it takes a lot of practice. Everyone has different ways to do it. Some people, like, I mean, it's the same thing as, like, people have different ways of dealing with, you know, like, negative results in anything. Like, some people prefer humor, etc. There are things that will help. Yeah, like for instance, deep breathing exercises, bananas for the potassium, because potassium will help calm your nerves. There's things like that, like scientific things you can do for sure. Because basically, if you calm your nerves and like your adrenaline, then you will just be more focused. So you can then control your mind a bit more for sure. So there's aspects like that, and I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but like breathing exercises and bananas and whatnot, like that's stuff that applies to anything you do on stage. So I used to eat bananas before going on stage for music back in the day. So like that's a thing that is true across the board. But outside of that, you know, whether it's humor, whether it's talking about it briefly, moving on. But the thing is I think it just takes a lot of training of like, okay, next game. Let's talk about the next game plan, right? Because everything is every game is winnable. Potassium helps calm nerves. I don't know if it's exactly technically the nerves it causes, but potassium is potassium and bananas are always something that are stated to like help get rid of the butterflies and keep your like overall muscle control calm and whatnot. I don't know the exact scientific workings of it, but
against this comp though, I feel like it's got to be so hard if you're Fnatic, even if you're prepped, to go up against those kind of
I do know that it's scientific because I remember seeing it in somewhere else, and so I always thought like, huh, that's interesting. I guess potassium helps, and bananas have a lot of potassium. And then I was already like eating bananas before going on stage for stuff, but then my violin teacher actually told me like you should always keep bananas. It helps relax muscles. That might be it. That might be the main part.
This is really what we're going to be seeing, this DRX composition that we've been talking about thrive, to be honest, on Corrode. Execs are filthy stuff overall, but they're going to be starting on the defense half to begin. Fnatic, it is this untested
No change from Fnatic, I think. Oh wait.
Map in the pool as an addition as well. You can definitely tell that some teams
Is it?
playbook not as fleshed out, but got to agree with the desk. I'm pretty aligned. The flashy style that DRX love to play on a map like this really suits it. It's in their wheelhouse once more.
I think
yeah, no change.
This first half, before DRX can really get into their massive
I think it's a. I honestly I like the comp.
Little peaks that DRX go for. You know,
I don't know if it's necessarily amazing against the Wayla Yoru, but we'll see.
B and peeking into B main. Fnatic's players have got to be good enough to be able to hit that head and punish him.
Chobra, when will we get a violin concert? That would take a lot of effort to do a full concert. It takes a lot of practice.
Early on in the series.
Early beginning, a lot of mid presence, emphasis being placed as well. A couple of shots rattled too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear.
Okay, let's see. Triple Ghost, Quadruple Ghost. Or for Fnatic. Just standard default stuff from DRX. They do leave mid open. Flashback's in a position to peek for it. Crossfire. Oh! Dude, he gets that. That's unfortunate for Fnatic. Now they're trapped. They have to push through. They're getting pinched.
The Fnatic players getting whistled down. It's almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now.
Flashback checks for that. He isolates himself in the 1v1. Boaster still wins it. I think Flashback could have waited, but I think he wanted to fight to make sure the site had time. Alpha heard this. Alpha heard this, they all know.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well. Not expected, not anticipated. And the pop off instantly from the
really well done from Fnatic. That was looking, yeah, Boaster, absolutely. Him getting flashback is huge.
I would like to see Fnatic do that a little slower because they've got to know that somebody's going to be trying to put pressure on them from behind there. But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's the player with Spike as well. Yeah. So if he goes down in that spot, it is curtains for Fnatic's chances on the pistol. Why do I only get killed on pistols? Well, you got the kill when it mattered, man. That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic will play on this map because it also.
They have not played. Fnatic has not played Corrode at Champs, but they have played it twice in Stage 2.
Bring not much to his name here.
I mean, yeah, on the map, DRX should have had that, but Boaster bails him out. All classics for DRX. 5-man push out mid. Fnatic's expecting it somewhere, though.
Forwards, what an adjustment from Alpha. Snapping towards it, reaction time test for Kron. Has to step up, but he's got Crashies to help out.
All right, that's the round. Wrap it up.
Round out the round flawlessly. 2-0 now for the beginning on Corrode.
Strong opener there. Alpha showcasing that he's going to be able to take the fight to his opponents.
Dude, the ref or the admin messed up who they were giving drinks to.
I would expect Fnatic to
can't do that.
in mid for the majority.
I mean, I don't think Boaster's the type to get too bothered by it, but you're taking away comms time.
Over towards B here. They might be trying to condition early on that there's going to be a lot of pressure over towards B main. And
I mean, Boaster's had some amazing games this year with the.
At the moment, though, they're just having to take.
I would say with the Vandal too, though. So I don't think you can.
And that is quite a bit harder.
I mean, I know traditionally it does feel that way, but.
No resistance.
Oh, an Alpha. Just takes a peek. Not anticipated.
What an early timing. DRX might need an early timeout here. They're getting completely handled on the map. They don't have an answer for this. They're not doing waylay aggressive pushes, but Fnatic's also being preemptive and they're pushing back out early.
Talked about it. You've got to be winning those 1v1s. DRX have been capturing that lightning in a bottle with the way that they've been playing.
Flashback has this, but they can still go here.
Flashback, if there was going to be a hero, a savior, it would be him.
He saw one.
Doesn't have the spike this time.
And they know. Fnatic knows. And so now Alpha can take care of this. They can all just hold.
Flank pestering, and so many unknowns right now for DRX. I mean, they got 2 players anchoring over towards A still. At this point, with the size of the map, you're looking at a save.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position.
Yeah, Flashback just has to make sure he gets out alive.
A very nice round there. And Alpha was just so unexpected over towards A main. I think, again, that's the pressure that they've applied early in terms of going for B splits, going for mid control. They were very noisy.
Curious to see if there's a timeout
2
from
stars
DRX.
and a haunt, and the wall itself, the Viper wall, is
An
on
early
B, so
timeout.
Marco
I wouldn't
just thinking that
be
they're set up to
surprised.
take some mid and B pressure, not anticipating Alpha walking up, full contacting. Early as well. Yeah, very confident.
It's pretty critical here for Fnatic. We know.
I mean, I think they just thought that the smoke would stop people. I think they.
The wall at times before Flashback. I don't know if you want to contest to this guy. Still through the wall, he will eventually be peppered down.
I think DRX just assumed like no one's gonna peek out of that smoke and draw eye contact, but it's Alpha.
Best foot forwards after going down a map here in a best of 5, and this is where you start to see the experience shine through a little bit. They've been in tough spots like this.
Yeah, I think the deeper the series goes, the more you're expecting the experience on Fnatic to start shining.
No timeout just yet.
Said that, though.
One
We've
more
talked
round.
a lot about how this is the
2 rifles saved. They give it to Flashback and Hillman. No surprise there.
This is also the best.
No armor for Mach?
Yeah.
They want the op. No armor for Mako. He's got 3,000 creds.
DRX looking to try to take the fight to them in mid on a bit more of an eco round.
See them really squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again, but it's haphazard, really thrown together at the last minute. But
Ooh, big kill though.
Not quite with the follow-up.
Big kill. Now it's 3 rifles. Freen can still delay on B.
Leaves it into the hands of Freen, but he doesn't have a weapon for it. Only the full armor. Has the util though to try and slow them down. Everybody goes over the wall at the same time. The blind is even better.
Huge flash.
Drifting back and away here to trade intact here from Crashies.
Oh!
Chronicle. They combine their might, and that is a foul concoction. Deliver death down to DRX.
Hey, hey, hey.
Fnatic keep all of that momentum and pace going.
Now surely there's a timeout.
Happy to dispel this fight happening over towards mid. And again, the Viper wall being used on B. Chronicle really
That is an insane flash forward by Kayak, by the way.
6-0 beginning for the Viper player, and final kill. Marco just melting into dust.
No timeout.
This round though, DRX
You have an op
rifles
though.
back up, so
You
this
get the
is our
op.
first proper rifle v rifle round.
But where's the op going? The op's gonna hold here.
Haunt not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
The best line as well. Look at the uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming. Michael Dana reactions.
Set up for the op. That's
really
crazy.
Brave, the reload
He's got the gate crash on site too. I mean, no, but the refract gets value because the refract allows the op to go all the way out here.
They can increase the pace. Kayak's in, all the way forward. I mean, this guy.
They had no idea that he was already this far in. That's rough.
Doesn't matter.
Now the mid hold actually has no value because the site's completely opened up already.
Pace is just so unorthodox for the way that Fnatic like to play. Normally the slow siege, normally the ones to take their time, but return at least to kill going his way. Dimensional drift now is going to get that extra information. 1, 2,
They push back out. They push out on it.
Now going to be calling for the rest of his team to see if they
And
can collect these
Crashies
kills.
gets the kill.
Flashback, exits, Crashies!
Oh,
Delivering and raining down the
DRX
lane
is
onto
getting
him.
absolutely handled. They're playing so fast. I like it though. It's a Waylay Yoru, and so your Fnatic's trying to get ahead of any aggressive pushes and aggressive angles that'll force him to have to use too much util.
Anytime they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively. But DRX are making some huge mistakes.
No, I mean, the thing is I know I was saying I think they need a timeout, but like earlier it was a save round, right, with hero rifles, so no timeout there makes sense. And then this round you finally get the op, so no hard timeout makes sense. This timeout, okay, this is the last time I'll excuse it because, like, fine, it's an eco. But if they lose this and you're not calling a timeout in the next round, then we have a problem for sure. But the other thing is also, like, we don't know what's going on in the comms. The players might know exactly what the problem is and what the fix is, and their execution is just terrible. And, you know, what can you do at that point as a coach?
Throwing away the gun to make sure the DRX can't pick anything up as they backfill some space in A main. It's been clinical so far in this attack.
This just makes the DRX comeback even better.
Spots a player. That is a nasty shot. Tries to adjust the aim in time. Cooling down the Sheriff, but unfortunate. Not able to get that second.
That'll
It's
be
all
it.
Fnatic again.
That'll be the round.
Claim over towards the site. Doubled up now by big DRX Alpha. It would have been contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well. 5 HP. Shorty.
Oh my god, Alpha.
Picks up the upgrade, but again, plant down. Fnatic.
BT1 autumn at that point, told him to shoot back.
See if they can do that extra damage. Him and realizing he can't play for this one. And it needs to be a call, a pause, a tactical intervention, really, from the coaching staff at this point. This is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is up until this round, round by round, there was a reason to not call the timeout. It's just it snowballed out of control. So,
DRX have got the wrong read entirely on the tempo that Fnatic want to play at, the style they want to play as well.
I mean, I will say with Lele Yoru, granted, Corrode is, yeah, there's no footage.
It's not like
that's true.
That stopped them from having a great result on Sunset. Both of these maps, Sunset and Corrode, we hadn't seen Fnatic play.
What was he going to say?
Here at Champs.
I will say with Lele Yoru, you know, you make it a 6-6 half, it's totally doable, despite Corrode being defense build. I mean, technically with DRX, yeah, even a 5-7 is doable. It's just never preferred on Corrode.
Fans of those teams that they beat as well, in a very familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end of a tournament.
For sure, the weight of expectations, and that goes both ways. DRX and Fnatic, but weight and expectations, you're carrying the hopes and dreams of your region to really get something done.
There's the timeout.
Hot minute for EMEA.
It's been a long time. And I mean, an even longer time if you want to talk about a non-Fnatic team lifting a trophy.
Oh yeah.
You'd have to go back to 2022 Copenhagen for FPX. And I mean, before that even, you're looking at Chronicle actually lifting the trophy. And
I don't know what DRX does here, though. My gut tells me that they want to try to take better control of A main and A link.
From all across their
but
region.
Does that mean that you still keep the Vice on B? Because the Vice util is just kind of getting destroyed and wrecked with the Yoru.
In map 2. Pressure's on DRX, that's why they're taking the tag time out here. I personally would like to see them try to take the fight over towards mid a little more, but I think a big problem is just that horn. You're going to have to do a delayed refight into mid. And I would imagine that Boaster's going to call a reaction, like a quick reaction off the back of that, because the tempo that he's calling.
Whoa, Paradox. Watch what you're saying in YouTube chat, especially YouTube, because YouTube's regulations are much stricter.
DRX off guard.
You gotta add the Minecraft if you're gonna say that.
Well, they're gonna DRX at least. They're trying to contest this Viper wall. This is the big threat. They want more information over towards B main.
Hopping this line though again. Put a wall in your face. Prowler is hard to clear you out.
Yeah, it's just going to be a horrible time. They also want to try to defend this ult op. There's 3 players.
So it is actually stacking on B and just watching A.
Crashy's got his ult online.
But you can delay with the paranoia. The A is super weak still, I would say, but it's Hyunmin.
You're crouched up onto this one.
If he goes one more step, he's dead. He's dead if he goes one more. Oh my god, he's so lucky. Big Nightfall. I don't think you can stay on the site, guys.
Torn away out of the hands of these DRX players. It's up to them now to put a stop to it. But again, they go over the wall together. Emphasis in place, and the gun just does not come back in time.
Right as it's about to come back.
Coming into this one, drilled, ready, discipline in their hearts. The late claim to most of this one here.
The entrance, B main. Who's watching B main?
No way!
Oh, yeah.
Not even expected. It's 7 rounds in a row, despite the timeout, despite the pause. DRX still left reeling.
I mean, Giga ults from Fnatic off the timeout.
Wow.
Huge.
Okay.
Giving it from across the stage, a 7-0.
Dude, what the?
Pull the headphones out, we're gonna have a tech pause before you know it. That's crazy, man. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you gotta love that no matter what. That's so funny, dude. Dude, he could have hurt his wrist doing that.
Up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with the Waylay and a Paranoia or something like that, fair enough. But I mean, they're just pushing their face into a Viper wall that can go up and down repeatedly.
Okay, crash out. That does hide Mako. They realize that the thing is
Gatecrash is going to be fading momentarily.
the thing is if you're gonna stack like this, just put the Vice here
Fair enough. Kaya gets
at
out
that
there
point,
anyway, and I guess they can
and
feel
then
a little more
do a timing push on B main. I don't know if I like this adjustment from DRX.
Has not been well defended either.
Yeah, it feels so. And now that they don't have ults, I mean they have the wall, Astro Wall, but Fnatic's happy to just go for A. They realize it's going to be weaker.
Cuts it up through that link area. TP back and away. Reinforcements arriving for DRX here, but they don't have the weaponry still.
Ooh, Kayak, that's a bit of a mistake.
Now into the corner. Mako wants a little bit more extra info.
Dude, no way, Mako. No way, Mako.
Oh. What a risk to be made again, but it's got that watchful eye on it. Hyunmin, 10 HP in a dream, and it will remain just that.
It's the dink.
Complete domination. The working of the map, the pushing and pulling.
8-0.
A masterful performance here. Boaster leading the orchestra to an 8-0
Told you the crowd wasn't a given.
beginning. Everywhere
It's
they
not
go,
over yet.
they're
It's not
just
over yet.
finding DRX making small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but
No, but
I feel like
DRX's
DRX are
macro
not
hasn't
falling
been good.
back into more standard defensive procedures. I mean, there's like
It's like this is it almost feels like they don't know what to do if they don't get an aggressive angle and they get to hide. If they can't set up a trap play with Willie or DRX looks lost, and I mean that's
This actually does remind me of the incredible Haven attack that Boaster put together, where he was just slow defaulting and putting fakes all around.
Dude, the timing of that is
Flashback. He's not being able to get anything done with his
really well done from Fnatic. The
right,
fake smoke into the Euroflash.
Relentless.
And that, DRX were only able to put up a single round on the board on their defense side. Kayak with another ult to work with. It feels like the ult snowballs never stop for Fnatic. Bowen gets a free break on the wall as well.
Yeah,
Freeing
wall's
at least
gone.
with an
At
ult to try to hold on
least.
to B, right?
And
So
DRX
he
also
doesn't
at
have to be
least
too worried, but there
as
goes
mid,
Mako.
I was about to
That's
say.
the punish I was talking about at the
But
start of the
Mako
map.
dies.
If they go for an info peak, Fnatic players sharp enough to rip them off. 10 and 3 as well, Althea. Who's next?
A real
And they have the Euro ult again.
Ult's
That's
going to be popped off. All earned prior. Kayak's behind. Steel Garden. Hello. Where's he going with that one? They're trying to combine their might again with a Util to follow through.
he overcooked that.
That's enough of a slowdown.
That was an
No one's
overcook.
home. No one entering into this side. The pit's going to be laid
The
down
pit
anyway. That's gonna
to buy
attempt to get them back
time,
in, but DRX
but
answers
Bane
back.
gets
It's a quick
one.
pivot. Fnatic not looking to contest
Viper
it, but it's
dies.
B now, and it can get that mad
This
sprint
is
over
still
towards the A side. It
doable.
is open
Crashies
for
can
the
get his
taking,
ult.
but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
See whether Boaster can hold the Horde off for a moment.
It's an onslaught now. It's going to be approaching his position rapidly at that side.
Nightfall.
Okay,
Hyunmin, huge swing off of it
Still
though.
able to take that fight. Stand
He
his
reads
ground
he
towards
reads
in
it
the back.
correctly. Crashies? The game
Instinct
sense?
kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind, and he's being pressured from multiple locations.
Crashies?
No way!
Crashies! The GOAT! The GOAT!
Catch a bloody break!
Holy!
The America's import lights up the French arena.
Holy!
Crashies 15 and 3.
Oh
Determined
my
to make it
gosh.
to another grand final at Champions. What a performance. Reminiscent of some of his very best.
Holy!
Incredible awareness with the Nightfall that there was one on the flank. There's the ult too. And he manages to break the horn, put the fight
Damn, dude. Dude, the
as well.
decision to go back to Link after breaking the haunt instead of the immediate peak?
Monstrous stuff.
That is insane, dude.
And at this point, Brent, I'm not even really thinking about whether DRX can come back in the next half. I feel like they still could.
Mako's
because their
trying to
attack
lighten the
sides are
mood,
nuts.
but
But I'm more thinking about the mental side of the game.
It really is.
I'm thinking
Mako's
about
trying to lighten the
amount of
mood, but
rookies and the amount of
it's
inexperience
not
on
going well
DRX's
for Bane
side.
in Flashback, I think.
And even Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
When you feel the energy of 6,000 fans cheering against you for
Yeah.
your
Is
demise.
the seating really only 6,000?
That's very different.
I mean, it's you can't fill the entire thing because of the setup, but looks like it'd be bigger.
DRX could still lose on Corrode and win this lower bracket final, but you got to make sure that you can handle the heat. And So that, I mean, even more than strategy.
Those just making this dance. Dude, imagine if Mako just, once they start, if they start a comeback, imagine if Mako just gets up and starts freaking dancing on him. Mako's actually just got some hidden dance moves.
Both timeouts being blown here early because mines are in the gutter, in the bin really at this point. Fnatic not slowing down. Instant take up towards mid. There was no real pushback. This Prowler's going to be broken on top of it. It's a flash.
I mean, it's a Nico, so I get it. A stack and a push, you know, death balling it, but it's not good macro.
Hyunmin spots it out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. Attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic, they temper it, they hold it, they let it simmer.
The arena does feel incredibly massive. Yeah, I mean, it looks big.
Again, the fights are taking. Its emphasis being placed on DRX to see if they can step up and make their mark, but it's just not possible. Weaponry disadvantage, flashback.
I mean, it doesn't even matter.
Barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement, and Boaster, lovely dodge to the flash.
From Boaster.
Bullet to the chest to flashback. That's 10 rounds.
뜯는 거 아니었어요. 뜯는 거 아닙니다.
Anytime Fnatic are on a heater like this as well, they are so difficult to stop. A bit concerned that there were no even really shots landed there, freeing.
Fnatic came back from the scoreline. Can DRX? I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but 10-2 is rough.
Stay sharp in these kind of spots if you want any hope.
10-2 is rough.
We haven't really seen DRX be the team to make massive comebacks like this. We've seen NRG do it.
Dude, Mako with 1 kill. That's rough.
I think DRX need at least the final 2 and a pistol for me to have any hope.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Fnatic's, they are just playing this masterfully, though. DRX is just getting giga punished.
And yet they've also been able to just wander into A as well. I'd have liked to see DRX try to fight A main a bit more and give up B.
See, isn't that what I said?
Out of these spots.
I mean, you know, not to glaze sideshow, but that's what I'm saying. I think they should have just played with this and then just delay, just keep this, you know?
The leg spotted, but that might give him the timing to take here. Flashback is going to hold this one back. There it is.
Or just put the Vice all on A. Like, it's just, the defaults just haven't really changed. I mean, I'm not quite...
Slowed down. Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time.
I'm not
trying to take this one
quite sure what the discussion has been during these timeouts.
Like this, not again, and this is it. DRX, their time to shine. With a round on the board, much needed.
They are going to win this round, though.
No real opportunity for Alvin to get back into
they have the same defaults, but they don't aggressively fight them, so they can hold. So that's
just a small adjustment.
That is a good
DRX
adjustment.
Come away with what could be a flawless round, but far too little, far too late. Yeah. Unless they're able to string this together into something.
I mean, 10-2, doable.
Like you said.
Too late? It's late. I don't know if it's too late.
With Fnatic preparing for this map, they would have been thinking about DRX's attack half, because that's what's been giving people so many concerns. This a bit more of a standard one. Yoru takes a fight towards mid. Waylay makes sure that you can't get through a link.
Okay, you got your roll for the retake, and you've got an op.
Flashback.
One away from Astrowall,
The
though.
op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game, really.
Fnatic's going to go hard on A
He's going to try to make
for
it
the
work.
mix-up on the last round.
Gets on the high ground over
Okay, they
towards
want to...
Briggs again.
push out B main, though. This is good. This is a good adjustment.
All taken care of. A lot of presence here from Fnatic over towards A main. Big Maka to receive it.
They get some contact, but they've actually put pressure to force them to push A harder, and then you rotate. You've got mid with the op. It's not bad. It's not bad from DRX.
Making teams feel uncomfortable into the middle section of these rounds.
Early on, we saw Hyunmin work with his
But
refract
this
to
is
go
where
and clear
Fnatic
out
will
B main.
shine.
But
They
now
say,
the
okay,
Viper
this
Wall
is a
just
little
go
different.
up and
Let's
down.
reset. We can play
DRX
with the
lost
time until
information
30
over towards
seconds.
there, so Hyunmin stacking on A because that's where they've heard people. But now as the Viper Wall gets
Yep,
cycled,
this
they can play for
is-
this ult orb. They can get the Steel Garden online, and there's really not
Oh,
much
they'll get
that
Steel
DRX
Garden
can do
too,
about
yeah.
it.
I didn't
Hyunmin's
see
just
that.
rotating from spawn to spawn, getting
And
his
he's gonna
cardio
go-
in.
It's a guessing game. Rotates are taking at least over 20 seconds as well from one side to the
really?
other.
I actually wouldn't have minded
There's a
this,
gap
but
here,
it
an
feels
angle.
like you're overcooking it, so they're gonna
Head's not gonna
stick.
be poking up as well, so Flashback has
No,
missed
are they gonna
the
send
trick
a
of it.
fake on
A-Link
B
is
with
gonna
the
be contested.
ult?
They might be overcooking this though. They're gonna
Wait,
use the
now
steal
they're
out and
way
the fake and
overcooking.
27 seconds.
Oh, okay, okay. Then they're gonna go mid to B. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
This one again, but he's being pulled back.
Dude, he got pulled back.
Mix it out into them. Flash is held into the hand.
I mean, he
but again,
gets
their
the
weapons
information.
remove, not inspecting it, not clearing it. Finally, the weapons are free into their hands. Youngmin trying to jump onto the
I'm in
giant.
overheats because the site's falling apart, and you know you might be able to win by time.
It's a nightmare of a round.
That's
between Turney and
unfortunate.
the DRX. Thought the time could have gotten away from them, but now it's left up to Bane, and at this point, they know exactly where he stands. 11-1.
Oi, oi.
Unreal domination to answer back from Fnatic.
Two maps that we didn't know.
I think he got
quite
seized
what to
right
expect
as he was
from
going
Fnatic.
in, and it somehow just
The one they picked,
tethered
underwhelming.
him to it.
They never really got going. This one, the DRX decided to challenge them on pretty much perfection. Their attack side punished everything.
Well done
that
from
DRX
Fnatic.
were going
Well
for.
done.
And now, despite
Almost
the fact that we know
overcooked it too
DRX's
much, but
attack is insanely good,
they stick with
they've
the
just set
plan.
an impossible bar.
They really have as well. We're going to be setting it down to the floor. Lou is hanging out with a mastermind himself as well. Set it down and see what's up.
FNS? Oh, Valorant. Hey.
G2's Captain Valin joined me at the arena. It's a pleasure to have you here, Jacob. Of course, the
Dude,
first
a lot
question
of
I
the
wanted to
fans
ask
in
you
this
is, we know
arena
it's always
are
a bit
giving
bittersweet,
hearts
you know,
to the
be out of
camera.
the tournament and to
I'm
have
not
to
used
watch
to
it,
that.
yet you stayed with
They're
us
usually
in Paris. So what has made the experience
too
enjoyable
dumb or
nonetheless?
toxic.
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love going out. Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take like a sidestep also, sometimes for sure. Donc première question.
I just realized Valorant's got long eyelashes.
D'être éliminé dans le tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience des fans, je peux rester aussi avec le public, regarder ces deux
What maps did
énormes
DRX
équipes,
choose this over?
s'affronter, et j'ai aussi eu le temps de visiter Paris, passer un peu de temps, sortir aussi, et j'aime
Haven,
beaucoup
Ascent,
la ville. And now I'm gonna
Bind.
have to ask you the mastermind to judge two masterminds.
No,
The
I think
battle of
Karod's second
masterminds here
pick
between
is-
Mako and Boaster. We know they're very good IGL.
Was the way. It's
and
just
I mean, if you see the
the
energy
defense
from
had
Boaster
to have
right
been
now,
better
I gotta
prepared.
say Boaster, he's putting on a show for all those European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there. Someone
But the
I
thing
look up
is
to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing
I
the
think
energy after a hard map one. And now they're up 11-1.
Haven
so
is,
I
I
gotta say
think, the
Boaster.
worst out of the remaining three for DRX as a map 3, but it's still not terrible. I'm actually, I don't know if I like Fnatic picking Haven map 3.
Merci beaucoup, Valine.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars, thank you so much.
Wait, what
Thank
does
you for
merci?
joining me. Let's
Wait,
see if Datsy can take
what
the
does
win
merci
on the
les gars
second map.
mean? Merci les gars.
Unbelievable stuff, really, from Fnatic overall, off the back of some real heavy lifting.
So I think DRX is also okay, but
Relatively top of the board for his team, 16-4.
I mean also because
Remember that
DRX probably
clutch
thought they
we
were
just
winning the Sunset,
watched and saw,
which
but
they
this is
did.
a guy that is dead set on making it to another grand finals at Champs.
No, I
Doing
think
it
that
for
I
his
think
team,
DRX will
putting them into
polish
that
their Haven.
experience, giving them a taste of it. Something that Fnatic
I
have
also
never really been able
don't
to
think
grasp.
Fnatic's
It's the
Haven
furthest they've
is
ever gotten in Champs.
Yeah, you know the funny thing too is the team
unbeatable
that Crashies had to beat
or
in order
anything
to
of that
make that
caliber.
grand finals was Mako's DRX.
Yeah.
And that was an
A lot of
incredible
Hispanic men and
barn
women have
burner of a
wrong
game.
pick
Lower
eyelashes.
bracket final in 2022.
Never really
at
thought about that.
Champions.
Makes sense.
Went all the way, full 5-map series.
Wonder if it'll help
that
if someone
left
helps
DRX
Boaster call defense side as attack side is above
heartbroken,
defense is just above
shattered.
average.
And
Could
hit
be.
their ceiling that they've
I mean,
never quite been able to repeat.
I don't know if I would say attack is impeccable.
managed
It is
it,
very.
and looked
Well,
to take
actually,
that
I will
one
say it has
step
been very
further
good this
along,
tournament.
but
They've
it would be
mixed in
one
a
hell of a
lot
comeback.
more
They have to
pacing,
win the pistol here, and
especially as the
every
tournament's
exec has
gone
to be
on.
perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead to Haven.
Yeah,
unless we see that miracle magic.
All right, let's see DRX. Everybody knows that their attack signs are good, but what is Fnatic prepared for it?
Alpha falls. Wall even being baited out.
Bane
The process
actually
has
gets
caused
the
a bit of a
trade
scurry
on
in the
that.
camp of
Well,
Fnatic.
not even a trade. He
See
gets
the
the
players
kill.
repositioning. Reinforcements arriving over towards B, but calling again for the pause.
Flashback doesn't have that gate crash to be able to enter, but Hyunmin still with his engagement
Might hear
abilities.
these footsteps potentially.
Yeah.
It's walking around. Okay, freeing.
Freeing gets him. So no matter what, you know you have the numbers advantage.
Any defensive maneuvers from their other.
He knows at least one is in mid, so at most there's two here. So DRX is fine to go through. They're going to hunt Freeing, which is not bad from Fnatic. Oh,
DRX take
never
a
mind.
lot of space here on the A side.
Dude, they were concerned that DRX might overcook and go B.
Be in that backup policy. Lying in way towards it. Flashback. Might get tested soon enough. Time running a little bit short there. Just a few stray shots missing the mark. Alerting the position. Fnatic can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, trade it out, at least with the one. Chronicle, though, he's delivering it now. He's raining and hammering down those blows. The pistols in hand. The damage is going awry.
Okay, Chronicle's super low.
Really landing
surely.
onto the opposition, but as I say that, it's Bane to be the one to collect.
Okay.
Over the course of this tournament, he has been a clutch play, has been able to step up when his team has needed it. But again, it's just one piece of the puzzle on a map like this, and you've got to keep it going.
He landed a good opener. That's the kind of thing that they need in order to get started. But there's just, it's just so difficult when you put yourself down 11-1 on the other half. Yeah. Almost some fake optimism there.
Yeah, it really was fake optimism.
Down 11-2. And it's not to say that DRX don't
He's just
have
doing whatever he can to bring the vibes up. That's funny.
You heard it from the desk as well. Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack side. It's beautiful. The way that they coordinate the two duelists together on their B site execs, but at some point, someone on Fnatic is just going to make a big play to be able to win them around. They have too many stars.
Too many hitters. To be relying upon it. Hello. Oh, okay.
Portal closed.
Slight spot at the back side. Okay, Flashback is going to be jumping on the chance. He wants to
Quick reaction, kill on A as well.
Name a couple of kills while
It is a stack on B. This is the spike. This is the spike.
Oh my
He
god, what
just
is that by Bane?
It's a big one.
Handed it as well. That's a bulldog
Wow.
in the hands of Chronicle. Double dash over and around. That's recall.
Oh, wait, hold.
Chronicle. 8 bullets left.
Hold.
This could get dicey. This could get dangerous. We were talking about it. Any one of these Fnatic players could step up, deliver those blows. And my god. An ace on the Thrifty, 5 HP and a dream right now, back against the wall, freeing.
He, I know you wanted to hold the wide angle, but the corner was a little rough. Couldn't really get movement in there.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever present with Fnatic. That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever. And yet a big, wide swing coming out from Boaster just sets up full B main control for the rest of his teammates.
I mean, it's a huge round for Fnatic, obviously.
Sting to him, that kind of danger. He's ruined their bonus round, so now there is no bonus. DRX have to force.
Look at the weapon.
He brings it, doesn't matter. Heart attacks remain on the same.
Double Odin on the other side of Fnatic.
Double Odin for Fnatic is so funny.
CS viewers, avert your eyes. What you might be about to see.
He's missed it.
Hold on.
He's missed it entirely.
He's missed the gap. Yeah, the Prowler. Drifted straight past it.
How did that?
Crashies went to take the fight. Sorry, Kayak went to take the fight as well. Looking to swing out through the smoke. He got punished.
How did that Prowler miss?
I should say Chronicle.
Dude, they just somehow like zigzagged around it.
Holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
It's a weird beginning to the round, but DRX come out better for it. But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the guy that's going to be doing the big entrying for their site execs and playing Flashback in behind as the second entry.
Okay.
Actually, neither of their duelists are going to be present on
Pick up
this
the orb for the Nightfall. Do they use it for safety? They do.
Nightfall is in the right vicinity at least. They're going to
They
get that
get the tag way back in
elbow.
elbow.
Wants to just hold down the line over towards this
Razor Vines keeps them at bay though.
elbow area. No committal by DRX. They only tag the one. But they don't go forward off of it. Waiting for Flashback to explore, see if he can clear most of the way. Cutting noise again. That's uncertainty just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind. But all that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock
it's
here.
doable. It's doable for Fnatic.
Bodies and players in position. Flashback.
Push out to make sure they get the plant. A little bit of an overheat, I think.
This is how you get back into it now with shots landing like this. Mako.
The team didn't all
Straight
commit
back
with
to the
him.
spectator seat, and what a mistake to make, because just like that, it's flipped on its head. A 2v3. Bane and freeing. Everybody wants to push this one back, but Boaster, util available to start, is going to be deaded. Pushing and backing away out of the fray, and fight to be taken again, but a wall in the face of Bane, so damn uncertain. It's a tap. Looking for that reaction.
I mean,
looking to see where these
you
DRX
have
players
Haunt,
are
but
lying
he's not sure when the
snapping in
screen's
end,
going to
but the
go down.
reactions need to be sharper than that.
He knows they
Not too
weren't
many
on it
bullets
yet,
left
though.
remaining. Time under the fuse. Time again is drifting. Both to be defended as a half
Freeing?
onto a tap. Time still.
Freeing?
Wait for it. Where's the swing?
Freeing must have crashed or something.
He must have
man.
crashed again.
He's just not even
He
taking
must
the
have
fight.
crashed again.
That's so unfortunate.
He's just
There's no
AFK
shot.
B-Link.
There's no shot.
He's just sat there with a Guardian.
No way, dude.
I mean, that's a tech pause for sure, but that's... I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
Yeah, I don't know if you can roll that one
Heartbreak as
back.
well. Damage done. You can't be rolling that back.
Presumably not. Oh, man. I
But
don't
it
even
is
know
a,
at what
but
point
it's
in
a,
the round. I mean,
it
I was
is a
focused on the retake
game-breaking
happening. It wasn't
crash.
looking
Oh
directly
man.
towards Flashback.
I don't
have
know.
no
I don't
idea
think you can
when.
re-roll that, but it is also like a
Ironic.
like
High five there. Yeah,
like
well
damn,
done.
dude.
Cleaned that one up easy.
Good job. Yeah.
That is...
No, chat. Any
killer.
tech
That's
pause
really
can
unfortunate.
be
Very winnable round,
reviewed
actually,
further.
for DRX.
It can be appealed.
But 12-3 up for Fnatic. At
The
least
thing
it
is
hasn't
if the
happened in a
crash
map
happened before
where it's
damage,
like
they can just
11-11.
instantly call for the
Sure.
rollback
Everyone's
on
right down to
stage
the
without
wire.
needing like a
Same
full
time, though,
review.
We're talking about tilt. We're talking about
There can
burdens
be
that you
further
must
review.
carry.
It's not like
There's
a
another
hard
one.
set. There's never a rollback if there was damage done.
You just got to get it out of your mind if
But
you get to the next map. You got to
we'll
not really
see.
be thinking
But
about
I
what could
think
have
this
been.
one is it's iffy because it was
There's a real chance there in that
so
spot. That's a
deep into the
heartbreaker
round.
of a round for Freeing to crash at. That is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was Freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was Flashback. But yeah, pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, though, as well, we can follow up. I believe we'll be getting into the game soon enough. We'll see. Loading it back up and away. But you're right about the mental resilience.
I mean,
this is gonna
it
test
looks like
a team
it
DRX.
won't be a
So
rollback.
untested, so unused to
12-3.
these big stage flashy lights. They've been
I
trying
mean,
to take
it
one
sucks,
game
but
at a time. That's what they've been saying
I
the
think they gotta
entire
replace a
time throughout
PC after this
tournament.
game, man.
Following yesterday's
If
win
it's
over
the same
Papers, we did speak
PC
with Mako
in
for
two
this
different
Omen player
games,
moment, so
then
take it away.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 IJ를 맡고 있는 마코입니다.
looks like
저는
they
이제
might be
그
doing a
전날
further check
밤에
now just to
뭔가
make sure it
2대
doesn't
0으로
happen.
이기거나 질 것 같다라는 생각을 했었어요. 일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고
It's a part of the game like most. I mean, yeah. Again, I don't think I think it's fine if it's not rolled back. I don't think it has to be. It just
오늘의 결과보다는 그냥
it
오늘
is
열심히
you know it wouldn't be
많이
shocking
이제
if DRX appealed
팀
for it just
전체적으로
because
그렇게 말을 했었고
they didn't even hunt him
DRX
down.
하면
You know.
꾸준함인데 그 이유는 저희가 5년 연속 챔피언스를 진출하기도 했고 항상 좋은 모습이든 나쁜 모습이든
So, we'll see.
꾸준하게 진출을 했었기 때문에 이번에는 좀 더 높은 곳으로 향하겠습니다.
Taken down. He's usually so consistent with, not going to be doing well for him as Hyunmin quickly comes up with a.
푸나틱을 이미 플레이오프 때부터 첫 경기에서 만났었고 저희가 유리한 상황에서 졌다고 생각하기 때문에 오히려
I would
좀 더
agree. I think they
좋은
should have
상대를
won that match.
만났다라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Or they absolutely could have, rather.
푸나틱한테 졌을 때 배웠던 거는 뒷심을 좀 더 챙기는 그런
I'm gonna
거를
step
좀
away
더
for a quick second,
경험을
chat.
쌓았던 것 같습니다.
Be right back. I'll leave my headphones on so I know if they get back into
같이
game.
있었고 항상 챔피언스마다 같이 만났었고 지금도 또다시 만나게 되었어. 우리 재밌는 체스 한 판 다시 하자.
You're my light in the darkness, my shining star in the sky. Without you with me, I'm hopeless. You're my reason to try. You're my ship in the ocean. You're guiding me through the night. You're taking me through the motions. You're guiding me through the night. Taking me through the motions and
Another brutal one here, but DRX get a sign of life, light at the end of the tunnel, I suppose, for them, because the round will be momentarily rolled back.
Yeah, so the score on your screen at the moment, 12-3, but actually when we go back into the game, it's going to be 11-3. The decision being made there to roll back the round due to the game crash on the DRX side. So, yeah, that's going to offer an opportunity, but still, I mean...
Rollback, huh? They actually got the rollback.
Massive deficit here for DRX to try to get back up to.
Close to having a conversation with somebody off stage here too.
Yeah. A lot of confusion as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
potentially. It's a huge
the Fnatic not being happy about it is totally understandable as well. But there are possibilities to appeal.
Actually, after the previous victory that he had, looking forward to this
VAR is its esports' version of VAR.
Mako and Boaster. They've been at every single champs. Two of only 3 players to have done
So,
that.
Hell of a thread of
it is what it is.
between these two players.
And it's back and forth every time they've played against each other at these big tournaments. It's you know, one win to Fnatic, then a win to DRX. It's DRX's turn if you believe in that kind of stuff.
Yeah. The pattern recognition goes crazy in the human brain.
Dude, sometimes my mic mixer just goes down.
There might not be some, but you are right. If you want to follow that trend, it should be DRX's turn here, but now just trying to get back into the action as soon as possible and really just giving a bit of space to breathe. It's unfortunate for Fnatic because, listen, when you are so close to victory,
it is rough for Fnatic.
Being able to get that turn
I think it's totally understandable that Fnatic wouldn't be happy about this, but
like this, lower finals where there are no second chances.
I don't know if the team has to also agree. I'm not sure.
Perhaps as well. They've got to be competitors about it, though. They have to be resilient in their minds. And immediately calling a timeout off the backside of it is Fnatic. Time to discuss, time to talk it through.
Yeah, Fnatic going into a timeout here very, very early in the second half.
Fnatic's gonna call a timeout, really.
Yeah, this is now a tactical timeout. An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level of discussion. So Milan gets involved here.
Actually, I kind of like
They know
it.
what they're going to be up against. They know
I kind of like
kind
it because you have 2 timeouts. There was already a break where, you know, momentum might have started going the other way anyway. And you say, you know what, let's take this opportunity to reset, get my boys back on the page, talk about, because that round was a little iffy either way, so.
Harassing them, taking engagements and peaks before they can set up. I didn't actually see too much of that, though, when they played against each other. I think DRX still got really nice attack sides going.
On Ascent, there was glimpses of it, but...
Yeah, but clearly it's something that they're like, theoretically aware of, what they should be doing.
Okay.
Whether it plays out in the game.
Still got that double loading going. A judge for Hyunmin.
Force up, not play a bonus round out. A slight difference, though, in terms of the buy. Only one Odin for Boaster.
Oh, yeah, they change it up. Only one judge, or one Odin. Okay.
Where he dashes into a smoke or something.
It looked like it. All signs point towards it, and through B main. Flashback. Wants to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid-control. Keeping the players anchored to the spot here. Fnatic, though, with a defensive setup, they've only got Boaster home. Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat of them if he's handed the right opportunity.
Oh, giga space taken from Fnatic.
Double dash into that smoke to try and dominate.
Doesn't even have.
Steps forward onto the mark again.
This gate crash is stuck.
The bullet's raining down, so Boaster's going to be taking a dink of his own. TP's in to try and disrupt this.
Bit of a messy entry from DRX. They're kind of stuck on site. Wall has been broken though, so Freeing knows. And Kayak just walks in. Pit pressure in from mid. So Mako's stuck here. Bane's left here. And so now you know you can start to go in as a triple. This is a really good retake from Fnatic. Because they're drawing so much attention. They actually get Mako. They know Bane's gone from B main, and holy. Holy. Well done, though. Well done from Fnatic. Oh, that's rough. Hyunmin getting wrecked there is rough.
And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall, pretty similar to the way that Alpha just did it.
Not happy about it, are they?
No. Shouting at them to roll around back again.
Wait, no, the G2 one was reset, I thought. I thought that was rolled back. I could have sworn it was rolled back.
Yeah, the position the Boaster's using the
And I said the same thing to chat.
able to get this angle where he spams into hut through a wall, which is a normal pattern
About
that Hyunmin likes to go for. So DRX
how that was possible, no?
getting antied here
It didn't?
on their
Oh.
attack sides.
Big reads by Fnatic and a double face.
They're so ready. I mean, that one as well.
Guess
easily
I
be
was
to
wrong.
counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal pathing over towards A-Link.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step
I
up, but they
mean,
just don't
I
have
am
the
not going to
weapons
go
for it.
bother and go back and
Shots
check
are landing.
if other people want to. Because if
It's
they
all
remember it the
Fnatic
other
right now.
way,
They have put
like
on
me,
a
then
statement
you can
on the
check.
road.
I'll be
Leading
honest.
out the available DRX players now. There is no more chances.
I mean, the thing is like VAR stuff in sports is always, it's never going to be 100% consistent. Either way, Fnatic wins the map.
And we are 1-1 in this best-of-5 lower finals.
Clean finish in the end for Fnatic. They're going to feel vindicated for that one. A 10-round lead, a DRX with a lot to shrug off.
Whoa.
Eviscerated on Corrode. Now we get into more comfortable territory. Now the next
It feels like Alpha has like a lot of things he wants to say to the team. Like it feels like he kind of tasted upon himself to be the motivational leader in big moments, which is interesting to see. Still one of the youngest players.
I want you to lose, stupefy them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then?
Wait, I didn't think about that one.
What?
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy. Hey, hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming B. Ah!
Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm idiot. It was rolled back. Okay, so I'm not that crazy. Yeah, and then DRX just hard countered it anyway. Yeah, see? Chat, all of you being so confident. I'm glad someone went and double checked, but not that I really cared if I was wrong, but only being so confident.
The future of money is here.
Y'all gotta listen to the mods. Y'all gotta listen to your streamer. You act like I'm wrong like 99% of the time. I'm actually right 99% of the time and wrong once. It's crazy. Alright, chat. We're gonna run some ads. You know what? Punish you for your mistake with ads, chat. And then we'll be right back.
Diamant peligrosa, j'ai bien compris que pleurer ne m'apporterait rien. Écoute bien, si on dit à mes bros, ils m'attendaient pas, je la fais taire et puis je reviens. Tu finiras en tôle si t'es pas mort avant. Une vie dans un coffre, ça t'en rêvera. La vérité c'est tough et t'es fait comme un rat, c'est beau d'y réfléchir à deux fois d'oreille. Maman, je vais te rattraper, je suis en pleine forme. Garde tes belles phrases, tout ton procès. J'étais trop sage à marcher en serrant bien mes clés. Et j'accroche ta photo à l'entrée. Mais t'aurais quoi de plus si je me coupais les cheveux? Je sens bien que t'as la trouille, je vais te le dire dans les yeux. Tu sauras où te le mettre pour venir de Chobra. J'ai pas besoin de pour que t'aies peur de moi.
Welcome back, friends. Before we take a look at that map 2, we do have to take a moment to give a massive shout out to our host for this event. The city of Paris is partnered with Riot for Champions Paris as part of their ongoing efforts to promote esports in the community. As a guy who's been working in esports for well over a decade at this point, and I've seen and visited Paris for a lot of esports events, I can say that the French know how to do esports. So it's actually pretty dang cool, and we thank you all so much for joining us here, both in the venue and, of course, at home. But now, let's go ahead and welcome a guest to the desk. We have head coach extraordinaire. If you happen to watch the EMEA broadcast, which I'm sure a lot of you do, it's Pal here. Coach Pal, pleasure to have you here, my friend.
Thank you very much.
How's the event been for you so far?
It's been great. Finally managed to actually get here in some form, not the form that I'd originally planned. Yeah. You can't tell me that. But yeah, no, thank you very much, guys, for having me. It's been a great event so far. It's actually been my first ever sort of international event for Valorant as well. So
awesome.
Yeah, enjoying the show that's been put on for all of us.
Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to your insight. Let's dive into our HyperX Reflex moment here. And Bea, talk about what we saw, because Crashies absolutely lit the server on fire.
I think that Crashies knows that NRG is on the other side, just waiting in the grand final, and he wants to take his revenge. And he proved it during this match, entering in many of the situations and every single execute. This time, it was surprisingly not just the utility that we have to highlight from him. I think everybody from Fnatic after that first map has really stepped up.
Yeah, truly incredible stuff that we were seeing from Crashies Pal. It feels like he is really clicking here, but more importantly, it just felt like a
all right.
complete control from Fnatic.
And it was these buy rounds where Crashies had his moments. He had his 1, he's had his 2, he had his 3 in this clutch in round 9 as well, that kept that snowball going every single time. Putting DRX back down onto the eco as well, just didn't give them any space to get into the map whatsoever.
No, he was out of his mind. I mean, hit nearly 50% headshots during that map too. Absolutely insane stuff. Tremendous ADR.
Crashies 290 ACS, 3.3 KDA. Holy. Let's freaking go.
The ace on the eco, that was absolutely insane. Obviously, Boaster is doing Boaster things.
Yep. He was.
We have to give him props. I think that he played very well. Yes, he did get the 1v3, but Boaster was also part of that. He was also part of all the clutches. Coming into this match, we spoke about the importance of Mako on one side of Boaster
the slow-mo is killing me.
Boaster's doing Boaster things, so I guess
he hit him with the Fortnite L dance. Okay, wasn't ready for that one. All right. Partly, I'm hoping he busts out the Macarena at some point in time. That'd be pretty dope, throw it back, whatever you want to do.
Macarena.
With the Macarena.
The Macarena. That's, that is...
I know it.
I mean, Clinton's right there with you. Clinton's right there with you, Golden Boy.
Oh, you don't know the Macarena? Wow, that is just a sad time.
What? She doesn't know the Macarena. What?
And talk about what happens to
That's
DRX
crazy. You're telling me that that's a generation gap?
No way around it here. They certainly need to bring it back. This was supposed to be a good match.
Kukuka's not even a zoomer, I don't think. That's crazy. Will there be any changes to the Nongshim team, and is there anything exciting to look forward to for Ascension? I mean, there shouldn't be any changes for Ascension.
What we saw on Haven the first 2 times these teams played, right?
But I mean, I wouldn't know. But I doubt there would be, because then it probably would have happened by now.
Their side anchors can't be relied upon. Freeing was getting beat up, so I think for me, I'm looking at this the way that I'm going to be looking at Haven the next map is the mental game. How are they going to prepare for their defender side coming up?
I think that's going to be the biggest thing that we've got to look at now is, right, how do they reset themselves? They know they had a very, very strong performance, even on that defense side, with Hyunmin having a lot of value from his utility, creating that stopping power that the rest of the comp doesn't really have. And now it's about, okay, we've got a best of 5. We don't need to rush through this. We've been there, we've got the first map, okay, now we're back to equal again. But now it's down to a straight best of 3. You back yourself every single time.
I think this map will determine the series. I'm pretty sure. Because both of them are very confident in their own bind and ascent.
But as a head coach, so that's what you're more or less trying to push forward.
Exactly, especially when you've got to this situation of, right, we're 1-1. Okay, back to equal. There's no reason why everybody individually now isn't warmed up in the server. Everybody's ready for the game plans. Normally at this point,
yeah, this is where it really starts, dude. BO5s, it's the game 3 is where it really starts, especially if it's a 1-1.
With some of the adjustments of the game plans, and now the players
it's just the best of 3 now.
Start to become a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more confident, reliant on their own individual skill as well.
And isn't it cool that we restart this best of 3 with the first map that we had earlier in the competition between these two?
Oh,
yeah. That being Haven.
That's a good callback. That's a good callback.
Comeback that Fnatic had on this map. But as you're saying, Pal, everybody's warmed up here, and we have to look at the individuals. Clint, you were speaking about Chronicle. Remember, guys, how he started the first half, even on this best of 5 with a 1-11. He's back in the server, but what I want to see is a little bit of Kayak.
All right, here comes the agent select now, and Fnatic, of course, Crashies, he's just going to hold that one for the timing. He's doing his thing here. We're not, of course, getting any changes here, paper thin from the DRX.
All right. Crashies isn't going to play race. Dude, we got... Dude, how are we not calling it the friggin'... I don't know. Now you see me comp. Like, how are we calling it the mosquito comp out of all things?
You've got to be able to get some good ults to hit, to get some good saturates to hit, to find those moments where you can set up those crunch plays, maybe at the top of a lobby, things like that, where you can really utilize that agent's ability to cause chaos, to slow up and gum up your opponent's ability to create space.
Absolutely. It's those saturates, those ultimates that Hyunmin was so good at on the defense.
Didn't they play Neon the last time they played Haven?
Going up against the Fnatic,
am I crazy?
They need to get in and around them.
Did they already play with the Euro version on Haven?
They need to find those gaps around the middle of the map a lot more.
Yeah, what are they talking about that there's no changes? They haven't played with the Euro on Haven.
Every map. Fnatic did find a way around
Desk,
it, and
hello?
they had to repeat it for this one. Again, put in a little bit of pressure, also learning to just play for the retake.
Hello?
Understand that there's going to be
it's a
just playing around it. You know how to.
It's big. Going away from the Neon into the Yoru is it's a big change on how the comp plays.
Really getting into the swing of things here, this middle ground territory and best of 5s, and time to see if DRX can put their best foot forward. They're setting on their favored side of the attack with this composition, even making changes to it, which I'm a fan of. I don't like.
Yeah, there you go. Bren talks about it.
With the Waylay, it left Flashback almost out on his own a lot. Much better when they combo off of each other and they can play that ping pong style.
I like the Waylay Yoru better. Neon is individually good on Sunset and Haven, but as a comp, I like Waylay Yoru way better.
I think it is so important, though, that they're starting on the attack side here of Haven, because that's where they got their 10-2 lead last time around, and it's the defense where they've been struggling. It was defense Corrode that they just got bullied on.
I mean, to be fair,
losing massively. Went down
that was with the Neon, and they could just kind of blaze their way through the attacking side.
I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is
I think they don't need as much on attack with the Yoru.
I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the
Sideshow's talking about it, exactly. I think it makes their defense a lot stronger, though.
Defense side a lot better.
There he goes. Sideshow's on top of it. Sideshow's on top of it today. He's generally on top of it. Saying today makes it sound like he's normally not, but
almost impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on against what DRX were doing.
just a full 5-man A-side hit. They've got a set play they want to do. Clone, TP's ready, dash. Oh! It was meant to be a double bait and switch. It's actually a triple bait and switch with Bane. Works out.
Felt like that one was falling to pieces when the duelists
well
weren't
done.
really able to get anything going, but
Well, that shows you the power of the refract in that situation.
It does.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not even just Waylay, right? You have the clone to make them doubt. You've got a gate crash that you could have faked or TP'd afterwards. Flashback then doesn't take it. He walks out, he dies, but he's #1, and then the Waylay dashes in, and then the Waylay refracts, and then Bane still pops out for the trades. Bane gets 3. He's already 4 towards Hunter's Fury. That's massive.
Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs, not just cowering on the site after getting brutalized on Corrode, looking to try to take the fight to
Frenzy. Oh.
Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelist though, was it? It was about those players behind them.
Boaster Duelist.
Mako in particular.
More supportive
Wouldn't happen. It definitely wouldn't happen if he's team match.
I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around. I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be
What's Bane doing?
really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space. But Boaster instead prioritizing the paranoia in that spot because it's really good at keeping the duelist back.
Hides the Yoru.
Not dealt with early. Name of the game for Fnatic on their eco. Going to be trying to farm up most of these orbs.
Okay, Flashback does have a Marshal, so he needs to watch out not being too far forward.
Going on this comp attack side with the ults generated.
Where was he looking there?
The game can get away
Gate
from
crash was already
We
out.
saw in Haven 2 extremely one-sided halves.
They're waiting
Just
for the
seen a
push out
super
because
one-sided
it's an
half on
eco.
Corrode as well.
It's not going to happen.
We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the
So right
tournament.
now you're just wondering, is Fnatic
building up a
stacking
huge
somewhere? Are they
momentum,
rotating? You
snowballing
see
on
that
the
the
back of
Sova
walls, and
keeps
then
trying to
in
get
some
info here.
instances,
You're not giving him
ridiculous
info, so you're
comebacks.
thinking at this point, because there's no info, that they have to be stacking here or here. But there was no push out here either.
Earlier in playoffs.
So basically, I think DRX concludes with no push out here, originally probably A, probably the rotate, which is generally the correct read right now. It's a half stack on B, but
Smoke's propped up. It's a really awkward one as well, but
Bane is singing Macarena for sure. Actually, yeah, that could be.
Smoke to play in as well. Makes it uncertain almost, but dominating.
Oh, the hinder. He didn't see him, though, because he was flashed, so he doesn't know that he's in the smoke.
Finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps. It's massive, honestly, and alongside the dark.
Gunmin goes big,
The
though.
only thing missing from Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job and the damage after the fact. It's good util combos, though. Could be signs of life for a little bit later when Fnatic are on that even ground.
Yeah, all 3 players there inside the site getting caught by the paranoia.
Alpha, how many does he get? With the classic.
Alpha to do something simply miraculous and
0.
with the classic in his hand. So cleanly done there for DRX, shaking off the doubts from Corrode. Now we're getting into more familiar territory. Remember, the first 2 maps we'd not seen Fnatic play all tournament. Now Haven, a map where we've seen both teams clash. Bind coming up next that both teams have played quite a lot of. And then ending, if we get there, on Ascent, which was again featured in the match that these 2 teams had to open playoffs. Looking towards C as part of their default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfier's turret.
It's way out in the open. It's broken though, so acknowledges that they are leaning over towards C early on. Flashback. Happy to take a few pot shots, apply the pressure evenly. Still
now you're waiting for the push out from A. Sorry, I was just like thinking about something else.
Instant reclay being caught. I mean, Crash is already using a drone, and it's forced the rotation.
And it's going to be set play after set play. They're going to pull a bind on Haven. And why not? You've got the comp for it. It's a 3-site map. Works out for you until Fnatic calls a timeout.
DRX can be pretty overwhelming. They take the front side.
Decent retake wall, though. The best wall. Best Viper wall. Double swing, huge from Mako. And the dash through. Ooh, the refill is bold, but what a flash from Flashback. It's actually a really good refill from Fnatic, but Flashback just nullifies it.
Flashback has 2 flashes to work with as well. They've got so many ways of being able to put pressure on backside players.
It's looking good so far. They're bringing out the Yoru now. No Neon. I like it.
Teams clashing in Pacific. It's the job of the Killjoy to try to drag util out early on. You don't just play for the Flood. You have to challenge a little bit. before
I mean, especially
teams like
a team
DRX get in.
Like DRX. It's one of the identifiers that Boaster was talking about. He was saying, well, you got to fight them early. You got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what they just did.
Exactly, right? So, got to see them playing towards that a little bit more. It's tough on a map like Haven. You see pressure spread out. You never really want to be the player that's hard anchoring alone when the rest of your team isn't ready to help out.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you see teams like...
All right.
If you want to pick out
Smooth.
a team that's playing
Get
a
the
pretty similar
bonus.
composition, you find a team like Gen G, for example, and Foxy9 is stood in front of default, trying to take challenges onto players running up long. You know, you sometimes need a nutcase.
Still have that confidence, and there's that play. Just missed Prior. Beautiful flash. Nice setup. Bonus
Whoa.
conversion.
They didn't mute the mic quick
Super
enough, I
early.
think.
Makes me think it's either something to do with the calls and the mentality on the team, which would be weird because the energy should be high. Feels like Fnatic should be in prime mental position.
I mean, I think Fnatic has to figure out, because it's been a stack and a set play each time, right? And a quick, but the whole like, let's try to follow them as soon as possible and do a quick flood isn't working out because of the extra utility that they get to save if it's just the Waylay opening up space.
To try to avoid DRX being in a position to just exec.
So I think you do a weak site. I think Fnatic chooses one site to be weak, stack 2 other sites, and then hit the flank is probably the go-to, but they hit the flank with more than one so that you can fight freeing. This round is probably not the round to do that since you only have 2 rifles.
When it comes to teams running set,
Will it be 10-2 again? I mean, on paper, this should be weaker on attack, I think. I mean, well, not weaker, but it should be not as simple on attack for DRX. It should be stronger on defense, though, for sure. Dude, Bane is 4-0-1.
3 sheriffs, 2 rifles saved. Look towards round 4. Adjustment's still going to be made.
So on this one, they go heavy on A, and then just info on C. It's not the terrible, not a terrible call.
Yeah, that's a gun potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
They should get it. Who picks it up, though?
Off the back of that clone.
Did DRX run away with the gun? How did they not have an extra gun?
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan will go down. There's no pressure.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players they know are going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak and Alpha.
DRX is ready for it.
Yeah, looking to see if they can insert themselves into the conversation. Boaster as well onto the flank. Noise coming out either way.
Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it.
Flying off to the sides, takes a shot to the dome.
Oh, Hyunmin.
There, answers in kind. Bigger gun forward. Yeah, I mean, trying to withstand that kind of stuff. It leaves it down to Chronicle and Crashies, though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a Shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned.
Hunter's Fury? Yeah, on round 4. Not bad.
Mark, but it has bought enough time for the round win, nevertheless.
I'm tired, but I love
Forced the
DRX.
Hunter's Fury out from Bane, so a silver lining and 2 guns still kept for Fnatic. But I think they'll have been hoping that that pressure on the B post plan would have worked a little better. Boaster gets himself tucked up all the way into A lobby and throws a paranoia through. They're supposed to clear grass. They've looked at the previous game. They know where DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back.
Yeah, and also just a B hit with both Freeing and Bane holding the flank and not just waiting for post plant. It's good. Okay, now's the real deal.
2 ult orbs away from
So
flashback,
they are. Oh, it's a bit of a spread out default. I'm not a big fan of it from Fnatic, but let's see if they do a fast rotate after planting the Euro.
Spread with the default, bit of pressure again being applied.
They do. Ooh, they were thinking about it. Oh. Okay, well, Chronicle dying before the rotate can even happen is very brutal.
Don't know whether they saw the
And
traces
Kayak
coming
doesn't
through
have
or
good
what,
info
but that is
because
a
of that
massive
smoke.
loss. You can't re-clear.
The attacker
Fly back
smoke.
in on C
So he
that
doesn't know
easily.
for sure if there was anyone who made it through a short, so Crashies has to come back. It's not a position that Fnatic wants to be in. DRX can just hold time, he can just pull a Fnatic,
Fnatic usually get the
make
first
them
picks.
guess,
I mean,
and
that's
then
something
just
that's been
set
working
play
for the
in.
whole tournament. Whether or not they close out 5v4 is a different matter, but DRX
I'm on
are so
you're on
drilled
1
in
hour of
these
sleep, holding on for dear life. Holy, well, hopefully one of these teams, whoever wins this map, will close it out, so you guys can get some sleep. It's not good. I went 31-14 on Abyss last night. I was calling myself DRX Bane. 31-14 is a banger scoreline, though. Good for you.
But don't have too much room to maneuver. You can't go anywhere here. You just got to re-hit.
Comes down to this fight, taking us an
Alpha,
and this is disjointed.
huge.
Not ready for the trade.
You can get another.
Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more.
Okay, he knows he's forced him out. He now tries to support on site. Ooh, freeing though. Freeing, maybe the round-winning kill. Mako wants to clear it. Waits for freeing. Boaster saw him. Oh! Freeing kite. What? YouTube, you can't. You. Holy. Mako actually gets that. We'll skip forward once the round ends. That's actually crazy. They did it again. Alright. That's a red card. Let's do a quick refresh here.
They have over an 80% win rate when they get the first kill across this tournament, DRX.
Yeah.
And you see that even when things get really sticky,
That's rough. That's rough.
The 2v2 magic they need, which in this scenario was Mako running around spraying a Vandal at close range.
What happened to that nano swarm?
Rent free at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him. Find it. It's knocked Fnatic down to lower economy. A couple of sheriffs still have a gun or two, at least with the Guardian. But up in mid here, flashback. You might get overzealous, and indeed, that's a head. Clean off. Shave from the shoulders. Gun not reclaimable. Take flight. It's the only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing.
Nice try from Mako.
Happy to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're
good
trying to
safety
play to that
from
win
Alpha.
condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX before they get into position. Flashback going down early.
I think Fnatic's playing too greedy. I think they want everything. I think they want their cake and they want to eat it too. You got to pick and choose. Haven defense is all about picking and choosing. And like I get it, hitting the flank with freeing on the lurk is not easy, but somebody has to do it. Ooh, off angle. He's gonna ult because you already have the flank. This is actually pretty good. And so DRX knows this. They plant for A link. It's not bad. No ults though. Hyunmin gets one though. He's got Waylay ult.
Drone doesn't get a tag on Bane, he'll have a chance.
Hyunmin wants that ult.
No squared up engagement. Dart reveals Hyunmin spotted, noted out.
Oh, the swarm. Well done by Fnatic. Well done by Kayak. Holy. Big round from Kayak.
A big thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off. A small gap in the default for DRX, weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep, and he gets one and gets out. And from there, you don't need to continue pressuring.
Yeah.
Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that
Ooh.
same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
I don't know what he's up to out there.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Hey, welcome home. Time to watch the game. All right, DRX, they're going to go back to tried and trusted. Full set play. You've got ults. You've got double ults. And Fnatic's ahead of it. They know. They know the Waylay ult can happen. They know the Your ult can happen. That paranoia is goated. What Waylay value, though? The Waylay value is insane.
Up the gut straight through onto the side, but his immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there. Lying in wait now, the operator might get another chance of things as well with the contact plays of DRX. They're playing right into Kayak's wheelhouse.
They have no idea that Alpha's here. This one, you're not winning this one.
Easy enough.
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX, and in the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round.
It's
Alpha
rough.
very fast on the flank, making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him. There were a lot of players here that died in unexpected ways, not anticipating where the off was going to be, not thinking where the refight was going to happen. Crazy double dash refract as well from Gunmin.
Ooh.
Played Mako in, and DRX almost managed to turn it. But now, tag timeout coming in from Termi, and I think this is about the right time because there's been a very big
timeout
shift
comes
from
in for
Fnatic.
DRX.
Sharp adjustment. I mean, do you think about the pace the fight's being taken?
Yeah.
Fnatic are super eager to fight and re-clear a lot of that space. It's pretty rare for Fnatic to do a play like that.
It is.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you think
That was a good
about
read,
all
though.
the
That was a good read on the
like
ults from
Heretics, for
Fnatic.
example,
Really good
or
on that previous
Giants
round.
even. When you're looking at the
But
EMEA
this is a
squads,
perfect time for a timeout.
Fnatic
Momentum
are
not
more
fully there
known for their
yet.
Patience. Of course, that's on the attack side, but on defense too, they do tend to hold their ground, play for retake much more. They're not running at you, but they've really noticed that you got to play like that against DRX, against this comp that's so overwhelming with its executes. You got to fight them early.
I don't think those are going to be working the same way you think, but nice try with it. How did he smuggle it into the arena? That's what I want to know. Just double up with the baguettes.
I wonder if they're just
that's
doing
what
a
we were
French
saying.
getup
It's a
or
good
they're doing
time
an
for
Expedition
timeout.
33 cosplay.
DRX
Not quite sure.
facing that pace adjustment Fnatic have pulled
The
out.
baguettes there.
It's not their first
It's definitely a skin in Expedition 33, but it's also just like a
So now you're expecting DRX
stereotype.
to come back in here and try
Anyway,
to slow the
DRX's adjustment. They're gonna spread out. They're gonna bait out some util. They're gonna clear out the Killjoy util.
Milano one
Right.
step ahead, whether they can adjust their own style too.
But Fnatic, look at how. Look at this.
Think about
Tons of usage.
He's found himself that opening fight as well, but Kayak
Sending the
happy responds to the opposite side of the map out towards Garage.
Viper
As
to
Youngman
walk up.
dropped. No theft, hold on. Spotted out where Crash
I don't know
is.
about
Flash as
that.
well, but he's repositioned. The reposition is paranoid.
Oh
They
my
don't know.
gosh.
They don't know. It's a hard clearance and Crashy thrives underneath it.
Oh my
Buying enough time
gosh.
for the rest of his team to get in. It's an anger smoke place, and this is dangerous territory. Dangerous indeed. Bane rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all
Oh
together.
no.
Way too much to deal with.
Oh no. Oh no,
Turned
DRX.
up against them, but they are happy as anything to play up to that pace.
What a wild play for Crashies. 99% of the time, players are leaving the site there, and instead he touches
Yeah, I know. I
Crashy's
said
body.
I like him better on the Yoru, but
DRX
he has been a little bit
It's mad.
it's been a little bit
But
lax.
sometimes you need to be a little bit
Couple
mad
of
in
these
big
rounds.
games.
No one.
No.
DRX knocked down onto an eco. The adjustment, anticipating what Fnatic are doing, but not quite well enough.
Well, cause they got the ping. They got the ping here, so I think he just blanked out in tunnel vision, thinking that he had to still be behind the box. I mean, it's poor, but
Right time to strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder. Hunter's
Oh.
being offloaded and attempt to answer back, but that isn't all. And Crashes like, wait a minute,
Crashes?
they can push me on A long. I have to cancel this.
I think that's just a straight up misclick, I think.
that-
I think he just got panicked. And now DRX are looking
was
at
crazy.
B. Ring inserted himself in through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation. Alpha, AD
Okay, but
stuff.
Freeing's still
Sharp
here.
still.
Fnatic's kind of aware of it.
Maka with the plant out.
They're kind of aware. Crashies is aware of it.
They just missed each other in terms of that
Boaster's
timing.
just
Both
gonna
might
be
go for a
waiting
return to
for
the
it.
zone, but they do need to be wary of this one. Hopping up behind. Crashy's patience played and pays
Huge.
off beautifully. Nice little
Huge,
two-piece.
and the lockdown as well.
Lockdown even inserted towards the tail end.
Boaster's
They want to
waiting.
seal this one
Booster
up.
knows.
Getting a
Booster
move on,
knows he's
Booster
coming.
knows it. He hears it. All sound cues falls to him. And Fnatic are well back into this match.
Damn.
2 rounds in a row, down to the way that Crashies is playing his spots, making the decisions. And he was phenomenally good on
Big rounds from Fnatic. But the thing is again, I do think this comp is harder to play on attack for DRX.
That's a mistake.
You're
That's
trading
an
the
error.
attack for
But at the same time, the way in which he
defense.
pushes out and is able to find this backstab timing, even the patience to just get closer to the corner.
Yeah.
So he gets an immediate swing onto the next. It's too clean. It's too clean.
Why didn't they pay attention to the flank? Because they still had Freeing here. Freeing wasn't fully looking at it, but I think they were just relying on the audio too much. I think they also just Fnatic's been taking very early aggressive spaces like here, things like that, and I think it's just catching DRX completely off guard because you think they're gonna be more methodical and slower. You see what I mean? Like they're committing to these fights, which Fnatic doesn't always do. This is a very Pacific style of defending, and I don't think DRX was expecting this from Fnatic. I think in their brains this isn't Fnatic.
There needs to be a course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing, butting their heads against a brick wall against the might of Fnatic. And they're playing like they want to get themselves into another grand finals, but for the first time, be champions.
This already was an adjustment, though. DRX managed to tuck themselves into the other side, but they weren't anticipating that recon dart being there. The whole point was they get somebody deep, and you actually have a crossfire. You dodge the paranoia reclear.
Well.
But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies.
Yeah, a little bit of lack of focus as well. I think a little bit of rustiness on the Yoru is starting to come through, like on this map specifically. Obviously, otherwise, the Yoruwele's been very good. So Freeing's trying to counter this by him going further fast forward, but Fnatic's even ahead of that. He's not hindered, but he is tagged. Huge kill on Kayak.
Paper X, or excuse me, DRX, giving glimpses of Paper X with the way that they're bloody playing. But Crashy, still a danger player. Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man. What can he do? Lights up.
Spots both. TP, he's aware of it. He wants to hit the 1v1. Oh.
And there it is, player removed. Massacre Thrifty. I'm surprised at TRX, man. The pace like that has not been working out for
Honestly,
them.
what is that, 6 for them?
Dismayed.
I think they're okay for the most part.
And I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site. And
You got Fnatic winning the whole thing, Mercure? I think I do too in my pick'ems, so.
So funny that you called the Paper X.
It is hilarious that chat you were talking about them being Paper X and Brent just straight up called them Paper X. That's funny.
Really do show you what.
Honestly, 6 is fine for DRX, I think.
5v5 though, heading into the final round, guns on either side as well. So a straight up
defense with the Waylay Yoru is very, very simple. And then you just have to add in like 1 or 2 variations to make it more worthwhile. The fake, the dash.
Alpha strikes where it hurts the most. You don't have your diligence if you're not clearing this one out.
Dude, Hyunmin has not been checking 180s. He's been only checking where he's going. He hasn't actually been scouting on the dashes.
Even up the half, blind in your face.
I mean, that smoke was hard to. That smoke was very well placed from Boaster. So it's got that little concave coming out, but.
A sick recovery in the half from Fnatic when it looked like DRX could run away with things. What a play. What a nice little pocket for Alpha to navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone, manages to take down Hyunmin too.
Score-wise, totally doable for DRX, I think, despite them going to defense now, so their comp.
And all the big players coming out. Kayak,
the play itself, Fnatic, much further ahead.
Tension is there. It's getting to that point in the series, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage. Lewis standing by with a legend of the sport who knows what it's like to play in these very
Legend
scenarios.
of the sport. Who's it going to be? Who's the legend, chat? Is it Yay? I mean, Tens would be the obvious choice. Saucy! You know what? I respect it. It had to have been a Champions winner. That's why I was kind of racking my brain, because Bren made it sound like it's someone who would have played on the Champions finals.
I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like this stage, the crowd, especially here in France. Man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before, and I think this is the most beautiful stage that the Champs have ever seen.
Damn. The crowd loves it. The crowd loves it. Yo, Autumn Buzz with the preemptive gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour ça, si mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. And TCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS.
Your Waylay on defense works really well against fast-paced teams, no?
What makes you big
No,
difference?
it's still
Where
good.
does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old
Even
days,
against slow
Brazil
teams.
has always show a really good FPS gameplay, so I think it's not different from Valorant. Sas is here to tell the story, right? And yeah, franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici. Voilà.
I can't understand French, but it sounds good.
Cette mèche, ça va être 50-50. Et oui, tous
Damn.
les Brésiliens aiment l'FPS. Et moi et Sassi, on est franchement très heureux, très ravis d'être ici. Donc voilà.
Merci, merci beaucoup. What an insane French from TCK.
Yeah, that was good. I don't understand it, but it sounded good. I don't know why Flashback hasn't played to how he played before the match against Paper Rex. Well, he was playing the Neon on Haven. And again, what the comp is capable of is the same, you know, on any map, but how it plays is different. The pacing is different, etc. So,
No exception, fully turning out for this one. But it's kind of
like, I mean, I expect it to be better, but it's not just like a is he dumb type of scenario.
Really, he's just been lighting them up. Kayak has
I do
been
expect it to be better, but
really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fights as well, actually, in that half.
I mean,
Just posted
Fnatic
up
was
an
actually
operator on the other side of
committing
the
to the
map,
fight so
but still
hard,
found his
though.
opportunities to
Chat, there's always two
seriously
sides to the
involved.
coin. You can say,
Playing the
like, why
game,
didn't they just rotate to the other side? But, like,
respond to the
Fnatic actually just straight up
playing as one of
was
those
getting the
flooders
first kills and then
behind the
sticking
rest
to
of
the
the
fight
aggro
where
Fnatic
DRX wasn't even in a position to run away. Like, they didn't have the Waylay refract ready and stuff like that. Fnatic just literally took the fight to him after ever since the timeout. Like, within the first 20 seconds. So it goes both ways. I do think DRX had ample opportunity to adjust earlier. I agree they haven't adjusted, but it's not like it's not an are they dumb scenario, I don't think.
Those adjustments we will find out opening here for round 13.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid with Mako. Didn't see
Yeah,
anything.
the refract down mid and pistol, I'm okay with that. The thing is
to just waste that ability.
yeah, but in the a couple rounds in, what Hyunmin should be doing is if he realizes Fnatic isn't doing that, they should use Util to plant him, and then he can go more aggressive with the refract, or he can use the refract and just stay there. Huge.
Coverage there from Chronicle. Bottom section of mid could have been even more deadly at that, but Mako still delivering, still raining down those blows.
How on
Oh,
earth
well,
was he
he's
able
stuck.
to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just absurdity. If we wanted to see the course correction, it starts here in round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be
Yeah, for whoever was asking, like, isn't Waylay Yoru good against fast-paced teams? Waylay Yoru is pretty straightforward against fast-paced teams, but again, the fact that you can get so much free info and then you can plant someone like the Cypher, you can have the Waylay just not take the refract back, and then just eliminate half of the map nice and early, is huge, even against, in some ways, even better against slower teams at a macro level. So, I think it's good. The comp is good micro-wise against fast teams, but it's great against slower teams at a macro level. What
With the presence here, Fnatic can never down
just happened?
Even with the weaker weaponry. Fight taken forwards towards them. Reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially there, the bodies are just toppled. Backflips occurring.
Excuse me?
And all in the
Holy
name of
death
Fnatic.
ball.
They spill it out in the blood of their enemies. What a return. And it feels inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever. That's laying at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much either.
That is diabolical.
7 bullets. Rapidly from behind, crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal. Finished business, especially with the damage done to Bane. Steps forwards.
I mean, Bane
Chronicle, safe pair of hands
gets
for
as
this
many
guy.
points as he can towards his ult.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic. The first 2 kills happened so fast, but also, am I mad, or was DRX trying to take that long-range fight with a Spectre of all weapons?
Not too sure.
Currently had that in his hand. God, that shot onto Mako as well.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Classic from that kind of range. Mastercard Thrifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
Bro, guys, I'm the gold, bro.
I mean,
well, listen.
Yeah.
You're making a way. You're making a claim for it.
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
Fnatic do win this one. They will be sailing into that grand finals. A chance to claim a trophy that has always eluded them.
So Fnatic waiting for a push out on an eco.
Win the follow-up here. Because you're more likely to have ults online to be able to snowball the attack side. So, as much as we were talking about round 13, DRX avoiding disaster.
DRX is going to hold.
They actually might be in
They're going to commit to a B
just as bad of a
stack.
spot, looking to potentially get bonus.
Bold.
Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with because then you have to play retake against the Viper, which is horrible. You never want to be doing that. Now, though, DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake, just gambling on the eco.
They hit a drone now, break the turret. Signs of life over towards A. You're saying it's a bit of a gamble. Deep push up mid.
How much value do you get on the mid push?
And there's an alarm bot.
Yeah.
Alarm bot though.
Taking here the A site.
I'll deny it. Now your weapons aren't good, so most likely this round should be over. We'll see if DRX is able to actually do any damage.
Put down the snake bite, throw down a little bit more utility, and buy time for the.
It won't stop any guys coming out next round. Oh, that's huge though. Big save from Chronicle.
Surely they can't stay the hand of them. Up from the high ground, Kayak's got his eye on it. Flash in your
Flashback.
face. He's made it a 1v1.
That's one.
Flashback versus Kayak. Yoru v Yoru, and it comes down.
Yeah, Kayak's not shaking. He holds close to the wall, knowing that even if you TP'd, you gotta peek this angle. It's well done from Kayak.
The Outlaw doing huge work there, just calming all of that instability. What a shot to open from Flashback. These A retakes. Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but the explosivity.
Explosivity.
Through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage constantly.
Double dash into the anchor smoke, cooked him.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
Okay, half armor for Crashes and Boaster, but a Guardian for Mako and Yunmin.
What an adjustment.
Ah, yeah. What a shot. I mean, that ruins the entire setup from DRX. And Mako's pushing out, getting tagged by the turret, trying to take it out.
To stem it entirely.
They're taking risks.
I mean, they're getting, Fnatic's baiting them in, basically.
One of them's got to
this round is a bit, I mean,
actually catching contact just
I
then.
get it. This is the problem you have when you don't have, when you have an IGO who
they spotted it earlier.
just kind of, their default mode is always taking risks. It's kind of like Paper X, honestly.
Hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it. Trying to tip tap again. Good movement overall. Rightful aim of Alfia is intact. Players are spotted though. Our alarm bots triggered. That's going to be alerting it and calling for the speed up now. Fnatic are getting a move on.
They don't know that there's two
I think they have to consider a save here for DRX.
Fnatic fully in
Looks like they
control.
will already. They're pinging the weapon.
Viper not present in this postman, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX are already looking to save, I think. Yeah, you have to.
This round was so many individual risks. Flashback
This risk was fine, but the problem happens when they lose this is that now your idea of 1-2-1-1 doesn't get value anymore. So you're trying to rotate over, but if you overstack A, the rest of the site gets weak. So Mako's trying to get information, greed for it, but the turret's really just a bait.
Think of a worse team to trickle into than Fnatic when they're running a slow, disciplined default.
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah. Still not up to
You think
a
DRX should break the alarm bot through wall banks? I mean, they could. I don't think it's worth potentially exposing yourself to a swing. If anything, you could just shark dart it
to really start the snowball, because those ults get you in, crack open the sights. So DRX still with at least one more opportunity to try to stabilize before Fnatic run away with things, but it's the EMEA team who are in control right now.
Good time for the timeout here for DRX as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat.
Okay, what does DRX talk about here?
13, a blip on the radar in terms of pistol round.
C's been ignored the whole time.
By Fnatic with a thrifty win. And it's just been a string of rounds. I mean,
I think you have to consider the A fight, the A short fight.
Territory in a marathon that is a best of 5. That these are the moments where you look back at it on the other side of a series like this, and you're left with.
But the moment you do that, Fnatic probably goes C. But I think you just have to accept that and play retake on C.
They need to play and put everything out there. I'm looking at the way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out of their seats. They're jumping up. Boaster fired up, but Alpha
Agree.
as
I think
well.
DRX is kind of out of energy.
Plenty of the players stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night. Mako, don't think I've ever seen him jump out of his seat and pop
True.
off. He's a calm guy.
He's a stoic giant.
He is. He's the gentle giant of DRX. Been with them.
The flashing red lights, the wristbands, those are Riot. They're programmed. They're programmed to sync with, like you can control them.
Up in the same way. For that, they tend to rely on Bane. I'd like to see DRX, if they are able to win a couple of rounds here, try to really focus on getting that feeling of a comeback happening.
Tension is there. It's an A lobby fight. It's going to be called for here.
Fnatic checks to see if it's an A lobby fight, and they're working C. See, so DRX they've got both Whaley and Yoro to fight for A, which is fine. You can both rotate out. But Fnatic reads that, they check for it, and now they want to slow work C. But classic Fnatic, it's well above a minute, so they could rotate back if they wanted. Nice catch from Yeonmin. Nice catch, very important catch.
Swapping around with the weaponry as well. That outlaw will hit the deck.
Oh, Mako's on 1 HP.
God almighty.
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a 5v4. You don't need to try to double down. The weaponry's not great, though, and that might have been why he was
Big check from Bane.
Further and further.
And you know that's a clone on C now.
Wants it out, but again, there's that uncertainty here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns.
He's through.
This one. Mako,
the timing.
To the back of the head. No surviving that one. Big reveal.
So
damn unaware. Crashies looking to take over this.
He's a big game player, and he makes big game decisions. He's just contacted fully in on A.
I mean, getting onto the site is credit to Crashies, but the panic afterwards is a disaster from DRX.
Well, Chronicle was occupied with the ult, but to no avail. Yeonmin and Free now left in at 2v3.
I mean, okay, DRX fans, you got to calm down, because you keep saying, how do you even allow this? And it looks silly, but it's literally just an assumption that Fnatic's not going to play this fast, right? Because you spotted them here, and you're like, okay, Fnatic's going to slow creep up, and they're going to use Yuto, because they always do. So you have to take risks, because you don't have endless Yuto. So you think you have a timing on the recon. Crashies is just ahead of it. That's credit to Crashies. Crashies getting into the site is credit to him. You could argue that he should have jump peeked constantly before the recon. That's fair, but I think DRX is also currently in a mindset, as soon as they lose someone, they're all playing scared. They don't want to lose more people. So like, I think it's because this is not Fnatic's normal pace. This is not Fnatic's normal pace, and you do have to give credit there. I think the panic afterwards from Bane, like not realizing what to do after the recon bolt, it does show that the mental's breaking apart a little bit for DRX, which I think is a separate problem. But
is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, doesn't it?
That's an eco round.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a time. Is how they've been handling the entire tournament. Understanding that they are the underdogs.
And that's your vibes merchant, by the way, Bane. Head hanging low.
Jumps out for the tag.
Operator in the hands of Yeonmin. This is a big investment.
Interesting.
It's all in.
Round 18, and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
Right. Broken. Clone.
Big check, but now they know the op is there.
That line, and everybody's scurrying away from that. They see signs from the operator. Moving over towards
yep,
C.
so it's now going to be a fast hit on C. Once again, at a minute mark. They're starting to creep in. It's huge.
But I think Cubby
got gate crash. You got a flash ready. He hears it. Okay, but the recon's there, and the flash still allows him to get onto site. But they draw the solo ult, and now you still have 40 seconds. It's classic Fnatic stuff.
Scurrying away from the action.
Well, Bane's just used his ult as well, so now Alpha has a completely
okay.
That's going to be heard.
Yeonmin can be the game changer. Actually, Bane wins it, so it's not even on Yeonmin.
The IGL down and out. This is 27 seconds
What are
left
they
into the
cooking?
round. What are they cooking? Hyunmin still lying here. Hinder dropped down on top of it. The spike.
Huge save.
Moving around the map. It's onto
Mako
Alpha now.
just
See if he can
needs
climb
to
on that
stay
spot,
alive.
but
He
Mako
knows.
is not
He
to be
knows there's one
removed.
here.
Cemented into his
He
spot.
gets the spike
break out
down.
might be
That's
messy,
the
but
round.
damage is done. There's no way in hell he's reclaiming that. Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time was fully against them. And all you got to do is survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
Okay, they get to keep all their guns too.
Get a round on the board at the final hour here. Just to stop Fnatic getting up to 11.
Was it always the format for champs to have lower round 3, lower finals, and grands all within 3
This
days?
kill is so
Yes.
crucial. Bane up in heaven, taking down Boaster.
Well, not
Guys
always,
there.
but it was the past
It's
2
an
years, I
open path
think.
to the A side. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha,
Okay.
over towards Garage.
Bit of an adjustment
Now
from
they should have something
DRX.
a little simpler, though, because you've got the lockdown. Your opponents can't break it. You should be able to set up a fairly
Still
easy,
going for
B short ult, maybe B
little
cubby ult.
A fast hit.
And so DRX
You
looking
want to
to fight
avoid
over
the
A lobby,
giving the lockdown
expecting
easy
that to be the
space,
location.
but you
Looks
also
like
want
a
to make sure you
game
take the
shot.
flank.
Into it. Oh my!
Holy, the shots are coming online. Holy.
It's taking absolutely everything for DRX to remain in the game. The Fnatic are so willing to just walk all over them.
As soon as there's a little bit of extra pressure, let's saturate through early. Everyone on Fnatic, guns out, watching for the squad. Watching for the play, ready to punish at all times. It's smothering out there.
It is.
Reminiscent
So
of what
DRX
they were doing
or
on
Fnatic goes
Perot
fast a
too.
couple
DRX
rounds.
trying to set up for
DRX
these
starts
fights.
wanting to fight for A lobby, so now Fnatic
battered
waits, and they just trap him in there.
Need to use the ultimate. I think they
It's a
were trying to make their way
masterclass
down
from
short
Fnatic, I think.
to get that one tucked into the little cubby, take the whole of the A site. Well, now they've got Kayak and Crashies to play with as well. This is where it gets completely out of control for DRX. They're going to need something huge to get back in this game.
Not even
Damn.
a consolation prize for weapon to be carried into the next. You're right, Josh. They need a major adjustment.
Or a single player who just decides that they can't lose here on Haven.
It's this A lurk wall as well, though. It's causing so many issues. You see every single round
Jeez.
so far, most of the time trying to contest over towards A short. DRX are never favored.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles. I mean, they're hitting some
Why not just hold the site? How are you going to know which site to hold? This whole comp gets information by pushing out, and also if you don't take this space, you basically have to have 2 people tied to A for the entire round, which means you can't have a good hold on the other sites. I do think the only last option they can have is have 2 and 2 and have one guy bouncing back and forth between A and C, but
What is going on? Lit up, freeing, really being ISO Boaster.
it's not so much that they should just hold the on-site. They do need to have less committed ways of, they need to dance instead of fighting early on. DRX has to learn to dance instead of committing to a fight, because Fnatic is committing to the fights. And you can use that against them. Holy. What a I mean, and then Fnatic's... Damn.
With Fnatic at the final moments there, and then a team flash comes
Yeah,
through,
the team
blinds them
flash is
Gunman.
rough.
Nightmare scenario.
That
Great
is...
entry. Poster playing off the back of his teammate. But DRX had a chance of being
Was
able
it a
to get
team
back
flash?
in.
That's crazy.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but the mistakes inherent within the way that they were playing. And now 4 rounds in a row would have to be perfection from here
12-8.
to drag it into OT for DRX.
And they don't have the guns.
And now they're pushing fast. They know they don't have guns, but flashback? Okay. You need stuff like that. You're not coming to a further fight. Advance out. Huge. Now they back out. They're learning to dance. They're learning to dance. You don't have to commit to the fight. DRX is learning to dance in the friggin' final hour of this game.
Going deeper and offering DRX early fights, early
There's no reason to take risks still.
No.
The 2 players
Yep, Freeing just scouts for it. He says, okay, I got us the information. He's still got the cam. He's still got the trip.
Play off the trip.
Could get caught here.
You could feel the nerves in
Mako,
this game.
he wants to ditch mid, so he's just going to go here.
Surely maintain.
Oh my gosh, Mako reads through it. That's crazy that he tried.
The mental composure, the state of affairs for Fnatic themselves. They're still believing like they can win at any moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a 1v5.
This was a good round from DRX.
Can breathe that sigh of relief.
For a moment, but like we were talking about earlier, it takes everything for DRX just to fend off what Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, they're barely keeping their heads above water.
And this was
I mean, honestly, I think if they play like this, you go overtime.
They went forwards and started scaling within the first 20 seconds pretty deep, offering DRX those early fights that they want to take. This one just really nice, clean stuff, but taking those kind of engagements, deep down A long, deep down A short,
that is crazy.
Timing, I think favors DRX. Can Fnatic find the patience in a nervy situation?
Okay, they're prepared
They're
prepared to kind of scale back and then re-hit the site with this trip.
As you said, the ultimate's building
They're ready
up.
to dance.
Paranoia trap play down short here.
Try and make a play for it off of whose contact.
Well, there it is.
Admin
swing. It's
peeks out. Doesn't have a frack.
fight, is it? Fnatic again are just so happy to put the wall back up, apply that pressure constantly.
But think about if Fnatic had gone for that aggressive pace again. They may well have been caught by that, but this time slowing things down and baiting out the early skirmish from DRX.
In minute 10, this is both recon tools using for reclear and to no avail. Bane might be baited
Yeah,
into a
you
false
have no
sense of security.
information.
Might think this is not clear at all. He's taking a jiggle though. Still playing with that caution.
So right now DRX is just holding because they don't have a choice, right? But the good news for DRX fans is that they are aware that they need to just ditch A if they need to. Admin wants to still get one. Yeah, I thought he might have a cheeky shot, but it's just a clone.
What a shot is that?
Incredible hit.
It's a predictable play with a lockdown now. It's going to clear out most of the way into the A site. DRX. How do they play it?
How do you get back in against Chronicle's ult?
The Whaley ult.
Fight this. There's 3 seconds left. Use just to try and slow down the approach to make sure
Okay,
they
one
can't
gets
scale
detained. I think that's just the clone.
We fake pressure. DRX holding it down.
Well done by DRX. The last minute peaks from Hyunmin and Bane to get the information.
DRX are finding ways to claw back in.
What a sick read from DRX there. There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play in heaven and in hell. And the Waylay afforded them that opportunity to run backwards, dodge the lockdown.
Right.
Only one person getting detained.
2 more.
It's the exact same
2
lockdown
more.
that Alfia ran against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven. And they got bonused against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific counter plans to. It just so happens that Hyunmin had the perfect moment, though.
Even the clone got detained.
Yeah, to pull something together on the fly.
Well done.
Smart stuff.
But that's only half of the necessary rounds that DRX needed to get this to overtime. They had to be
Does Fnatic have a timeout left? They do.
I think Fnatic have got a real question here, though, of whether or not you want to force.
Yeah, take a fight to them.
I think if you force by this round...
This might be the round where you don't do forces because you just need to win one.
Yeah, you're almost guaranteeing OT.
So curious to see what Fnatic does.
It's a tough one.
Dude, it's the Phoenix cosplay from earlier.
Proper weapons for everyone.
Reyna cosplay was good too.
A single Guardian. So it's not a bad buy. It's just not perfect. And then your economy is going to be on the rocks for a potential round 24.
Have more chances.
Yeah, have they got something special in the bank? Have they got an idea that they can rely on from the coaching staff? Has Mosta got a read?
All right. After the timeout from Fnatic, is it a stack? They are going to buy up. They'll be okay.
Against the scrappy underdogs that no one expected to be here. 4-seed team from Pacific, but they are carrying the hopes and dreams of their region alive, and the same could be
I have
said
to keep
for
reminding
Fnatic.
myself that DRX made it here. They know what they're doing.
Guardian, Bulldog coming into this round.
I mean, they do. They were a little down. I think they refound their energy a little bit.
Might not be an all-in
Everybody
back.
on main.
Saturate and that dart.
They only get one tag. Only one pushed up past the
Square up and take
smoke.
that fight forwards. It's a drone to supplement.
Okay, so Kayak is going to force them back, deny a lot of information. They only have information here.
Real pressure. And now he's had to scurry back over to A.
Yep, it's a tough call. They wasted a lot of util and time.
Fnatic is trying to explore towards garage and put a lot of
Freen
pressure on
is
Freen.
not set up to hold on site.
Need to be perfect.
This trip gets broken really early. Freen's positioned in a way where he might be able to run away. Huge kill from Flashback though, because now the rotate back to A doesn't really exist for Fnatic.
Fnatic looking to explode on B.
Into a B exec potentially here. Oh no, maybe going garage. This trip has been up for basically the whole half, waiting, begging for Boaster to TP into it.
Avoided for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in. Pressures here, but it just feels like it's the one player. It's a fake that's being played by Fnatic. They're trying to make it feel like it's just Alpha into the front of Paranoia. Forwards into the cave. Oh, they made a match. Double TP up, and it's a Boaster.
What?
Finger on the trigger a little bit faster towards it.
How do they both?
But it's getting whiffy.
Time though. Spike.
It's going away at DRX. Crashes in Alpha.
Cam, you have Cam on C. He takes the spike down. Oi! What chaos!
From the very beginning of this half, DRX have been so ready for that B finish. Again, something very clear that they've noticed from the previous
dude, the
match.
Omens,
The
man.
problem is that massive skirmish over towards A lobby. They haven't been able to
Dude,
win
the
consistently
Omen
enough to
double
force Fnatic
TP is
here.
insane.
What
I
a
was
mad
so
moment you've
confused.
got of Boaster and Mako.
I couldn't believe what I saw from the Omens. Oh my gosh.
The two legends just staring at each other at the top of B. And this, the final one that DRX need to win to
Okay.
drag us to overtime.
Just to survive.
Okay, they put the main smoke now. Fnatic, they really want to deny that information. Do they go for a fast call? It looks like, I mean, if you're going this fast, it has to be a fast call.
Chronicles had this pit forever, Brennan.
Still
He's just never been in a
reclearing.
position to use it.
But they have zero information here, so a rotate back to A at any point will take more than 20 seconds.
Drone takes
So
the
they
lead.
won't stop.
Clone off onto
Fnatic will
another
just go
level of this
fast.
one. Flashback hears it. It's signs of life. A lot of pressure, and Freeing needs help. He needs it now. Bullets raining down as a Paranoia forwards, but they anticipate it. They buy their time in a tempered moment. Fnatic have found that opening, and it's going to take heroics, but Mako can't compete. Not against it. Fnatic primed. The pit laying
It's
down.
gonna be
Flashback finish.
rough.
Fnatic surely have done it. All the way down to the wire. It requires miracles now.
It's got to be a Hyunmin show.
Hyunmin. Sharpshooting is a given. To even stand a chance, but look at the murk, look at the gloom. You have to try and get past Chronicle. So keen
The
to
chase
punish,
from
so
Chronicle.
eager for
Here's the
blood, and
recon.
this is it. Haven is
Well
Fnatic's 13
done,
to 11.
Fnatic. I mean, honestly,
Despite the best
Fnatic
efforts
comes
of
in with
DRX, it is
the
Fnatic
good
now
read on the
leading
Waylay
in this
Yoru.
finals.
Incredible performance.
Good prep
remaining
against
undefeated on this
DRX.
map at
Good
Champs.
pace change
Really
from their usual
strong
stuff. Well done from
13-11,
Boaster.
fending off a comeback when it looked like it was going to happen there. DRX, though, I think, still believe that they're in this one.
They burn themselves.
They were
for the respite
close.
for now as well.
They let
That
things slip
fight
away a
back
little
shows
too
that they do
much,
have
a
that
little too
target, that
early.
They can take it all the way. Just with that belief into themselves. We're going to go to a quick break. On the other side of things, our analysts getting us nice and ready. Do not go
Damn,
anywhere. You do not want to
man,
miss it.
with the Haven going that way, I think this favors Fnatic, but I don't think we get a map 5. I don't think we would have gotten a map 5 even if DRX had won this one. I think it just ends with whoever wins this one goes and takes map 4.
Look down, brother. Yeah, okay, focus.
Chronicle, focus. That's a rough one. That's a rough one for DRX fans. But listen, the thing is I don't think the comp. Well, the comps, them not being as comfortable on Haven with that comp was an issue, but the comp itself is not the issue for sure. If you ever see people saying the comp was the issue, they don't know what they're talking about. All right,
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
I will run some ads and I will be right back.
Where we are starting off with VALORANT.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think we crumbled under stress in our match against NRG. Just didn't do well as a team. Like individually we could pop off sometimes, but you can't always rely on that, honestly. I think NRG played well. Like for them as being kind of an underdog team coming from Americas, like no one was expecting them to do that well, and happily for America's fans they did. And obviously respect to their rookies, because like Scuba and Bro played really well against us. I think for doing a good rematch against NRG, we don't really need to change that much except in terms of our game plan, strategies, maybe even individual gameplay, but we just need to focus on
they were getting into game,
how to
but
deal
then I
with
realized it
stress
was
and
the
be better
Omen.
as a team, I believe.
OT, can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up, great kill. Oh my god!
DRX, we respect them, and Human, I think he's doing very great job. Like in DRX, he is sometimes their literal savior, their duelist Flashback and Human. They're both kind of rookies in international stage. Big
Bind
respect that
coming
they're
up for map
doing that
4.
on this stage, and like they're just super strong.
DRX
so
is
we
giga drilled
respect
on
them,
Bind,
but we will do our stuff properly in order to win this match.
but Fnatic Bind is another bit of a comfort pick. Now, the question is do they still play the Tejo? Because I think it's a little bit lacking on attack.
That is a slow motion for the ages.
Damn.
Oh man, all right folks, welcome back here to the desk as we look to break things down. We're at the midpoint of this series. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Pal.
So I am
Mimi
curious.
to break it all down. Let's go ahead though and dive right into this one.
What are the chances DRX can still win?
DRX that after getting
I mean, if they can mentally reset at this point, I think both the remaining maps are a bit of 50-50.
Yeah, they started off pretty strong, and we wanted to take a look at one of the rounds when Fnatic started bringing it back. I think that DRX was very concise in the way that they wanted to play from the attack, the way that they wanted to.
Momentum-wise, it's not looking good.
Going into that, but wow, this round definitely set the tone for what was about to come from Fnatic.
This was fantastic. This came straight out of Fnatic's first time out
Huh.
in the map.
Still
And they
doing
changed
this, huh?
a lot about how they positioned some of their players. They put Crashies towards A, they got him pushing up really early, and it allowed them to get into this early pre-flank position, use Crashies Sober Drone to get them right up close to that site.
Yeah, and if you look at this series as well, it's been a DRX who I think is coming with.
I made a small compilation of statistics about Grand Finals around the veto advantage if anyone wants to
But
read.
they had such good ideas for how they wanted to run their pistols, their
A
bonus. They
small,
won that
a small.
in the first half here, but then Fnatic,
I feel like there's some
that first
repeating
time out,
words
I think
here.
is always like the critical point in these maps, and they're so good at very quickly finding that right adjustment and very quickly getting back into these matches.
Where did you feel like DRX was really struggling? Because it felt like those A-long fights, you know, they were trying to make.
What is this? No veto advantage in format, 2021 events, lock in, wins with veto advantage. Champs, Loud 1 over Optic, Tokyo, Fnatic beats EG, Shanghai, Genji beats Heretics, EDG, Heretics, oh EDG, right. And then Toronto, losses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's 5 and 5. But maps, it's interesting actually. That's 5 and 5.
This round, you see that DRX. You remember Boaster saying they don't really mid round. We expect them to commit to the side after they.
The thing is it's an interesting statistic, but interesting is where it stops because obviously there's map pool and meta and so much at stake there.
Have a massive impact in this game, but also not on we saw a bit from the first half, but also in the second half with them having the vital.
All I can see is stun. It's free for Fnatic. That's crazy.
But at the end, it just led to a massive lead.
I think that what you spoke about there with Kayak.
Bind is 80-30 for DRX. I wouldn't say it's 80-30 for DRX. If DRX doesn't have new stuff, I think Fnatic will be pretty well prepared for it.
With the operator towards C long, allowed everyone to then shift across towards the A side of the map. Then they could have their numbers there to actually start doing those reclears, and it worked brilliantly.
Yeah, no, it did, and as a result,
Especially with how they've been having the space change specifically for the way they are. Dude, I keep turning this on. Why does it keep popping back up? What is going on?
Rather it being the upper final, they're going to be fighting for a trophy. But let's talk about this bind, Bea. What should we be expecting here from Fnatic? What should we be expecting from DRX?
From DRX, Mosquito, I assume that is what we see on every single map, so that is what we'd be expecting. On the side of Fnatic, though, and with the
Alright, DRX. The biggest thing is, can they mentally reset?
We're running an EMEA here as well, and it has not worked. I know that one of them was with Doma, so, you know, we don't talk badly about Doma because we love Doma.
That's right. Okay. He did his job.
And I wonder if we're going to see adjustments there, if they feel like the Tejo is going to be enough to stop the... I think that we saw it coming from G2, and I think that the drone is extremely...
Someone's got to loosen him up. Bane.
They're going to double down, though.
Yeah, I do really
you gotta loosen up your brothers.
He has the best drone in the game right now. With the range you have, especially on a map like this, you can full clear down long with it. You get the suppression onto the Yoru as well. For DRX, on their attack sides at least, they really like to go for a lot of places to try and catch a player on extremity. Normally, you're going to have someone who's playing towards long. Normally, your initiator player probably crashes here on the fade, who's always trying to dog that, keep that space. They have a lot of ideas to punish with the Mosquito and send in with the slow, double dive on that player and punish them. But I think Fnatic have already shown really great awareness of the set plays that DRX likes to run. So I think they're going to have to dive a little bit.
What is that? Is that Crash? It wasn't Crash. Oh, this is... Wait, this can't be live. Crashy.
Were they going to stage together?
I mean,
are we not going to talk about that?
This is that's a replay. We just saw Crashy's put his hoodie below the desk.
Doing their thing, especially with those two, they're going everywhere together. But no, going back to the point you were making, Mimi, of having to actually do that little bit more extra work. You're right. Fnatic should be more than capable of dealing with that early round, more direct aggression coming out of DRX with their comp, and then being able to use the fade, use the drone that you spoke about on the Tejo as well, to be able to take...
Are they still going to play the Tejo? I mean, they kind of have to, I think.
Then get their numbers towards wherever DRX want to be finishing.
We know that after map 3 and on a best of 5, everything...
No, Fnatic's just cloning Crashies now. True.
Oh, look, that is Milan's mom and Jake's mom and Boaster's mom. Oh, that is so sweet with their jerseys and everything. But yeah, going back to what I was saying,
who and Boaster's mom? Mina's? Who's...
the most important thing. And right now we have to look at DRX.
I don't know all their names.
Having this miracle run. Not a lot of eyes onto them and not many people believe in it at first, but of course they want to take this map. They do have the upper hand of being very comfortable on it, but to me, again, goes back to Alpha. I think that's
that is a crazy idea in Twitch.
Maybe too many mistakes, so I hope that he's learned.
Oh, Milan's Milan. Yeah.
You've seen confidence from guys like Kayak, guys like Alpha, who maybe aren't having like insane stats overall, but are still having those rounds.
They're changing one ability for Harbor. I mean, that makes sense because otherwise it'd be hard to just tweak the numbers to make him a more initiator controller. Not surprising. I assume he'll have some sort of more AoE slow type thing, but we'll see. I mean, Yoru had an agent. Yoru had a ability, not completely, but largely changed, and
that's why I think you have to look
it didn't make him an entirely new agent, right? Footsteps to clone, pretty big change, but not an entirely new agent, so could be something along those lines.
In Kayak has had those moments before, but for DRX this is something new. Only the third best of 5 they've played on a global stage. They've lost the first 2 they played, and this one is with a new roster with fresh players. This is a ton of pressure for these guys.
Fresh players, young players.
Unbreakable spirit. That's the motto of DRX. Where is the unbreakable spirit? Is there a tech issue?
He was telling me, you know, Bane is like one of those individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it during the map that we just watched on Haven. That first half, all that aggression that we were seeing, that it was working. The vibes and everything were coming from the side of Bane. Also, him individually was playing very well. So I agree with you, Alex.
And when you're talking about falling back on that micro,
Yoru for DRX, no surprise there.
fall back on a strap up. That really goes to Hyunmin and Flashback for me. DRX's entire read
Okay,
on this
same for
tournament
Fnatic as well.
prioritize these guys on the double duelist with the Waylay. Of course they're going back to it. Both of them didn't have a particularly incredible
Alpha can, the Teo can either be a complete shutdown against DRX or the gap that DRX can take advantage of. We'll see. We'll see how on top of it Alpha is.
As we talked about before, but Fnatic, they are one step away from being able to fight for a Masters.
Dude, imagine Fnatic goes for the run back against NRG.
Might be able to make
Crazy.
it into this grand final. Yeah, we saw Masters and I was like, maybe I'm in Toronto, I don't know anymore.
Poster out, Astrid. Also a train.
Finals for them. We know that Crashies, you're baiting. We're never
Chronicle versus Freeing's an important one too, I think. The Viper matchup.
This should be very comfortable positions for every single one of the players on Fnatic. I still think that for DRX, I need Freeing stepping up. I think that in the last couple of matches, he's been having a terrible time.
There's memories of moments like this from years before. For Mako, the closest he ever went to a Champs final was against Crashies. That was back when he was on Optic, a very different man, a very different player now, but that opportunity has always eluded him. He's always
Crashies on his food arc. It's not even the same guy.
Had to watch Genji do it last year. Had to watch 2 other Pacific teams do it this year. Now, last chance to keep his team in this one. Now as a leader.
Can Mako call the game that brings the
All right. The thing is Mako has a history of pulling out the most insane wins on Bind to extend the game, to extend the match.
In the driving seat, in this lower finals, now they're on the impetus here. The pressure is all on DRX's shoulders. As a player, listen, you might have experience of Mako up there, but you have young players being formed around this core. And now the question is, how are they going to survive under it?
I mean, fans of Victor know. Fans of Optic and Victor know who Food is. Probably most of the audience nowadays probably doesn't know, but
3-0 records at champs. So they're very strong here against the rest of the field, and it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I think if they play like they have done in the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match 5. They can make
Mako
it
has a history
still to the grand final.
of pulling out the most insane Bind games
Because being able to play like you did
to extend the match. See if you can do it. 5 ghosts for DRX.
Take it all off. The pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves.
The instant TP with the Yoru.
DRX have been taking it one step at a time, but with an early kill like that, it's all gone to pot.
Oof.
Greedy playing for the ult orb.
Fnatic, well accustomed to playing in positions like this, in the driving seat, the ball in their court.
This is a lot of people freeing. Holy.
Barely getting out of there.
Jeez, he gets out.
Escapes and flashback through the teleport, making it feel like it was his clone. Does Crashies clear this one? He's been diligent.
He doesn't even take chances. They still have Kayak here too. Oh, but the timing from flashback is huge.
On flashback to see what he can do. Pressure apply potentially. Showers control still there for the DRX.
How many does he get? 2? Oh, he was almost ready for it. Massive swing from Crashies. And on that, Kayak goes in. And then they've still got the flank, or the lurk rather, with Alpha. Okay, he now takes it. Incredible pistol from Fnatic.
Them already to be that deep here. This is DRX getting cut out one step, one player at a time.
And now in a 2v4 that will be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if there's a player deep towards elbow. Could be in any positions all around the site. And Crashy's still with a bunch of util to work
It's
with.
tough without more util here in 2v4 on a pistol.
Fnatic pushing and pulling on the pistol round, finding those gaps and those openings.
And how do you even play this? No smoke to work around here. Everybody ingratiated themselves into
The flash through the window. It's good.
Clean it up easily as that, only one player dropping. Letting nothing slip here. Early beginnings for Fnatic themselves. And they're a team that want to close this one out. They don't want it to go to distance, not to all 5.
I mean, this was just straight up greedy, I think, from Bay. Look at the wide.
It was very greedy.
I mean,
It was very greedy.
That's confidence. That's a player with experience who knows that in big matches, people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to settle their aim and go for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that. He's now picked up a Phantom. 3 rifles available for Fnatic.
Damn, Vandal and Phantom on top of the Bulldog. Huge buy from Fnatic.
Yeah, it's a deep TP through the T.
It's a weird one.
See the gate crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either.
I mean, they had to have known that it was a gate
Flashback
crash.
to end up in a weird position.
Every stack of bodies over towards it. Fnatic are trying to make sure that this one lands safely over towards the A. Sight Kayak again.
The TP, he triggers it. Kayak heard it. So it draws Kayak away, but not for long enough.
He can dissuade the plan from going down. Fnatic are the ones now once more in
Close
control.
corners, man.
Don't know where these players are
It's
lying.
ruining
Salvos
DRX today.
going to be meeting. Top of that. C's collected. Right click there.
Ah, this was overcooked. This was overcooked by Alpha. That was Giga overcooked by Alpha. And Crashies, both of them. Both of them were too intent on using util.
Forces the issue, but again, the issue is weaponry. Mako does have the rifle. A tap to force the pull. Kayak again might be expected onto that position. A bit of spam forwards. Again, these kills being rattled across. DRX doing
I mean, the
a lot
round
of
should
damage.
still be fine,
Up to Mako.
but it's a lot of guns lost.
Can't play for the win, but he can play to do the damage.
Just making sure the
Jeez.
Chronicle goes down with him there. At the end of the day, it's just about that economic damage. DRX looked like they had a chance of being able to get that through, and it shows you.
I mean,
how
lots of
powerful
damage
some
done.
this util can
Lots of
be.
damage done.
Because as soon as they landed that saturate, there was an immediate follow-up possible. But here, Fnatic are not going to have the greatest buy heading into the next. They bought 3 rifles there that they were hoping to take with them into the bonus round, and they can't. Most are actually
They'll
forced.
actually, yeah, they'll match
I
up
don't know,
whatever.
run a Judge or a Stinger or something next round. So they've actually got quite a bit of weaponry to work with, and back to the pistol round idea.
White face, that's way too many players to deal with.
Oh, but he knows that they forced up then.
Here by Hyunmin, he's going to be backing all the way out.
And Flashback coming to reinforce.
Hold on. Have a fight in showers.
He's in showers.
Orb tapped, given up and conceded. They want Kayak's ult online ASAP. Deep drone has to saturate, refight court 4. TP out, but they've left Alpha out in the middle of nowhere. Boaster! What a step up from the IGL.
Dude, Boaster comes in for the trade.
Round win. And look at Crashies. Look at all the space he's gathered towards the back of A. Freeing is on an island.
He is.
How many can he get though?
Corner here. Clearance will spell defeat.
I think they suspect it.
Wall goes up. Crashies all the way around to the corner. It's getting cleared out. They know.
That's rough.
Drew
Drew him out.
Especially with Crashies in such a deep spot, and none the wiser.
Mako again, same as the pistol round, rotating back to the site.
Conversion.
Doesn't realize how deep somebody is. Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can get away with. I think ever since map 2, he's realized that there are gaps in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro or their macro, and he is testing the very limits of it. He's getting away with
Well.
the kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to do in less tense environments.
Sure, big games like this, normally you're thinking about a safe play.
Curious to see when the timeout comes in for DRX.
But if you can take the
There's
risk, if you're the
definitely
kind
an
of person who's got the experience and know which risks to
Fnatic
take,
knows that
there's
they're
also
ahead of the
mistakes being
read.
made in these kind
Like
of
they know they have the
small
better read on
games.
DRX right now, pace-wise,
Because people do
round-to-round
tense up,
adjustment
because,
rise.
you know, you run out of mental bandwidth to be able to cover everything. And here's
So
the game was
DRX
all the way
needs to
through
figure
maps.
that out.
Nobody from B rotated over to try to pick that up. They just left freeing in showers.
Already seeing difficulties here for DRX. For Fnatic, it is a dream beginning, potentially a closer of a map. To secure a ticket to the grand finals to get their fated matchup against NRG and a chance to potentially...
That's an insane double trade.
Always eluded
Insane double trade,
They've
holy.
already done the best that they ever have at a champs. First year, they made it to the quarterfinals.
Oh,
then they
the
took
torque.
a step further.
Aye,
A step further
aye.
again and made 4th in 2023. And then slid back. And this year, podium finish at the very least.
Hero Phantom
But eyes on
for
the trophy.
Hyunmin.
See the disappointment on the DRX coaches' faces there. Not happy with the way that their team's playing it, and it makes sense. Kayak and Flashback taking
Oh,
it
we
too
don't
low
have
towards
audio.
Showers. Flashback getting the worst end of it and having to leave.
The Rifles just chewing them up. Sheriff's in the hands of these DRX players. It's going to have to be real precise, sharp shooting on their end if they want to see.
We've got the crowd mic instead of the game sound. There we go.
Given up, and that's a dimensional drift now earned. It's the danger, especially with these compositions on bind, easy access to the orbs. You see the ult start to get generated, the war chest brimming with them.
Hyunmin just spotted him. Okay, he's gonna dash away. He'd rather play for safety.
Just in time, but looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there.
Can't fight it. Where are we going? You're stuck. The flash. It's too good. The Euro. It's it's so thorough from Fnatic. That would be nuts. Oh, man, so far it doesn't look like we're gonna see it. It does. It does feel like DRX is out of fuel. You know.
DRX the pressure over towards Garden.
I mean, I think Fnatic also has the better read on DRX the past two maps, but it just feels as if they're out of fuel.
Really matters for DRX. I'm not going to have that huge ult to be able to tie.
We'll see. We'll see if they can
or rather keep the tide going.
Wow, if they recoup or not.
It is
but
obviously a disaster start for DRX, but I guess my point is it could be worse. DRX though, next round, need to find the adaptation. They could try to run a Showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take over towards Showers repeatedly. And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to escape. But at least you keep control of that area. Especially if you do a crunch with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B.
they could. I don't think DRX will, though. Is there a timeout is what I'm wondering. No.
Right now, Fnatic are saying,
no Showers crunch.
We are taking Showers. Another round, same idea.
If anything, Fnatic's ready for the Showers crunch.
Nobody really set up the fight.
But I was thinking they might push out B. Okay, Hyunmin gets that kill.
That's one way to do it. Just hit the shot. Hitting. Might be signs of life yet.
Last second peek and a TP. Ooh, the smokes deny him some good information.
He might be tempted to push back in. Those recalls might make him think that Fnatic have left.
Looking like it, but no, disengage.
No, he susses it out.
Well, I think partly the reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B long and getting them good info.
Gate crash is set up, but you know that you still want to stay on A. That's big.
To be happening across the board. Towards this A site, Sowers are sent flying forwards up into Lamps. Hyunmin.
Freen is a bit of a Hyunmin. How do we miss the ace, man?
What a timing for
Damn.
They needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically.
No.
But he just went out there and killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess will get the job done. Brent, still though, no one on DRX out of their seats. No one on DRX, from what I could see, particularly popping off either. A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing to get the first round on the board.
Yeah.
To fend off being eliminated from champs.
If you're not reacting at least to a play like that, then when are you going to be reacting? I think it spells it out.
Okay, so you know that there's people on B main.
Again, he's just sat inside these Astra Stars.
He got it done versus PaperX. DRX played against them the opening match. It looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Oh, he activated.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second.
Hyunmin's got ult, so
here though, they've lost B long control, which
you can do a good retake.
For Bane to be able to get that info in the previous.
But you have TP in mid, so it's not terrible. The problem is at some point, Flashback, wants to get out of here.
Real, though. He's committed to this one.
Chronicle's watching. Chronicle's watching, and look at that. Primed and ready onto it.
2 times again. It's not working. Holding that is fine, but pushing out again after, I mean, no one's there to hear the clone. I don't think he realizes that. So they're just wary of it once they hear the door open.
At least for now. Nightfall's going to be sidestep. Horn forwards again. Sees close quarters. Crashes. More than ready.
He was ready for it. Holy. Yeah. No, they do. They know DRX's tendencies better than DRX knows Fnatic's, but because they're playing 2 DRX's tendencies, Fnatic's not playing like they normally do, right? I mean, they know that Hyunmin's gonna go for these aggressive peaks once they start losing.
Obviously, that's what happens when you have
Yoru. They know that Flashback will keep on trying to overextend with the Yoru.
Make sure that he gets the punish onto Flashback. And then the attack side up that Boaster loves to bring out on this map.
But it's not just DRX, it's also the comp. The way that Yoru does want... The thing is think
the wrong read on where Fnatic are ending every
yeah,
single
Mako's
round.
had the wrong read, but also I think DRX right now, they're stuck in this idea that the Waylay and Yoru like need to get kills to get value on defense. They're stuck in this idea that we need to use utility, we need to use our abilities to push out far with the TPs, and I need to get a kill.
A clear picture of where Fnatic are. Punish for it. You're playing
Right,
into
but
the playbook of Fnatic.
but think
There
about
needs
how
to be
NRG uses the Waylay with Mata. Even if he dies, if someone else is there to trade, and if not, if I don't get kills, I take the space and I hold it. That's what makes both of those agents so
What
strong.
I'm worried about here, Brent, is that it's not just the
But they keep thinking both Hyunmin and Flashback I think are, and I think this is a bit of a rookie tendency where they think, well, I'm a high fragger on this team, I'm playing agents who can go for aggressive kills, I need to get frags to get impact. That seems to be the case. It's what I was saying in the previous map. They need to learn that they can just dance and get value. They don't need to actually end the duel.
Which is fine if it's working.
It's rough.
Idea if it's not.
It's kind of rough to watch, but this is also part. I think I didn't. It wasn't completely formulated in my brain when I said I think they're running into their limits with the comp, but I think that's part of it. I don't think they have that extra layer unlocked.
Landing curveball. Something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
I do think they had a really good read on Paper X yesterday, but now the tendencies are showing. But yeah, but it works against Paper X. Paper X will fight you, right? But Fnatic will not.
To a third place at Champs, semi-finals before. They've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
It's that question of best of 5 territory.
I mean, I think they're also running out of gas. I think the BO5, the back-to-back days,
What's the adjustment
I think it is grinding them down.
Taking
But
a slightly deeper line over towards B Long, just getting in front of the Viper Orb.
I think that's also part of the
major difference is that
part of the lack of experience. But which is a funny thing to say for a team like DRX, but it's true.
Broken 2 plays lying in wait. Bane is trying to make a play. Util into the hands. Tries to adjust it.
Oh, almost gets 2. Almost gets 2.
It's a very solo effort, though.
It is, and it's all feeling like
It is a
heroics,
very
nothing
solo
really joined
effort,
together
which
from DRX, but maybe heroics is what it will take. Flashback.
I mean, it's not a good macro play. This is not a good macro play, but they get kills for it.
Right into the palm of his hands.
Okay, but Boaster now knows that he's drawn the Yoru over here. Oh.
The open with the smoke dissipating. He spotted this player out. Dimensional drift forward. No way! Sorry, it's all gone wrong. How has Boaster managed to punish Flashback there? Chronicle forwards taking a step, but this is free and crosshair placement impeccable, but it's a guessing game. This Boaster could be landing anywhere.
What is going on in this round?
Onto the A side, excuse me. It's freeing is going to be left wondering now.
Wipes the sweat off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds left on the clock.
Do something DRX is losing? Watching the game?
He's still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition.
Did Freeing hear him step away? I'm not quite sure.
To work with. Delay the plant. Big reposition.
Hey.
Wrapping all the way around. Here's it. Concuss into the pool.
Okay, the concuss to mask audio a little bit as well. He just has to trust. He just has to trust. Freeing knows now. Freeing knows now. You're out of. Oh! What? What? Dude, if he misses that shot, he's
about to die. Acid creeping up, melting his ankles.
Oh my god, the balls on this guy. I mean, that's a winner mentality. Dude, he outplayed him. He absolutely outplayed Flashback. He baited him in. But that's actually so crazy. I mean, that's a champion mentality right there. He knew he committed for the rotation. It is an iconic combo. The Astra Op attack on Bind. Dude, I mean, dude, that round from Boaster is insane.
Different at the start of these rounds. I guess this time with the pit, they've managed to double up in showers. But
Holy.
allowing Fnatic to run their game over
I can't believe he just... I mean, he had to. That's the crazy part. The only way he wins that is he has to go for that one shot. That's so crazy.
DRX put in so much
Oh my
reliance
god.
on their players to deliver with the mechanics.
Mechanics just isn't enough, though, against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards.
Oh, he gets tagged, which means he gets pushed back even further.
Backs himself out. I mean, the way that Fnatic are working, they've had access to the orbs the entire bloody time. Drone's good. Saturate there, just onto the one, and it's being covered here. White face,
They're gonna TP. If they win this fight, they TP. Oh, it's such a bait. It's such a bait. They make it look like they're gonna go B, force them to check, bait them into the fight.
7th round added up.
They put up their own pit.
You could try spamming with. Plant's not down yet. Oh, God.
I mean, that is...
Firmly on the side of Fnatic with plays like this, but they haven't stopped.
It might be over. It might be over, chat.
DRX have been out here running the lower bracket this whole tournament.
It might be over. It is kind of sad because I do love what they were doing with the Whaley Euro. It's kind of sad to see if they get knocked out because they tunnel vision too hard on the frags. That will be very sad. Because that's not what makes these agents good. More confidence. More confidence.
The confidence difference couldn't be bigger.
Yeah, that's crazy. Chronicle, go easy on these guys. Holy.
This is it. It's a horn play out of the TP, but Flashback taking it one step further. He feels like he needs to take that necessary
I mean,
step.
that one I'm okay with, though. That's not a complete individual overheat.
Reposted up.
It's not.
Let's try to get him on the line.
2 players, double Prowler, broken early, bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting.
They know it's 2. They know it's 2. Okay, Bane still gets 1. But Crashies beats him. Dude, Crashies is locking in on these 1v1 duels.
He knows what it takes to deliver a team to a grand finals, especially on the biggest stage of the year. And Kayak can just lie in wait. It's all too predictable. It's all too easy.
You guys hear that, like...
Wondering how the hell do we find our way out of this one. Mako was back
That's from the arena, right?
in a rock in a hard place.
It's like a steamboat next to the crowd mark.
He's hammering the nails into the coffin with every single kill, with every single round.
Spike planted.
The 1v4 again, miracle.
It's getting rough. It's getting rough for DRX, man.
One player found, 3 more to deal with. TP's misinformation, sowing it into their minds, and what a flicking adjustment again. They can't be stopped at this point. It's Fnatic with that Dayward Destiny. They want that for our grand finals.
Damn. Dude, Fnatic's looking
trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
looking good.
They can feel it, can't they? The confidence in which they're taking all of these
Yes.
fights.
There's a big confidence gap.
Like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble.
It's now at the point where it's beyond the reads, the tendencies. It is just about confidence at this point.
DRX, for once at least, try something different. They tried to pop.
No, DRX is so out of gas. They're so out of gas. But you know what the worst part is trying to remember that the frags are not how you win with this comp necessarily is like the toughest thing to do when you're out of gas.
The pressure seems like it has.
It is. That's something you do well when you're already winning. It's tough.
I got a feel for it because it must be like a nightmare loop happening again. Every time he gets to these kind of positions, they just meet a brick wall.
One of the best players ever to never lift a trophy, and this has been their closest chance in a long while yet, but you're exactly right. It's nightmares repeated. He's the one
Just surrender and save us fans from this. We go through it every tourney. That's crazy talk considering DRX hasn't gotten this close in years. But, you know. You do you.
It has to be now. The final timeout used for interjection, at least on the DRX side of things. Confidence needs to be there.
Also, I mean, talk to the PRX fans. If you wanted them to surrender, then they would have never lifted the trophy. They would have surrendered going into Masters Toronto. You gotta keep going, and at some point you'll break through. It's just sometimes it takes a little bit longer. I mean, to be fair, one hero round on their back, DRX pulls out the craziest comebacks and craziest overtimes in Bind. So anything is doable. They are a team that will feed off of a hero round, but the problem is I think if they keep playing 4 hero rounds, they will not win. The hero round just has to happen. That's the trouble. But if it does happen, they're a team that thrives off of it for sure.
It's incredibly static by DRX. Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk.
But the problem is right now they're playing to like. They're playing specifically for the hero round, and that is not going to work against Fnatic. And it's also, I mean, there's other things your comp can do. That's the other unfortunate part. Kayak TP's in. That. This is a classic move, though.
Shooting players in the back, the side of the head. Bane and Freeing left reeling.
I mean, it is an eco. So 4-8 was always a dream. 3-9 is what you're hoping for. Oh, that's a giga confidence gap.
On their shoulders, the pride of Pacific.
I also do agree with Sideshow. Like, not everyone has to do dances or trash talk, but like, I mean, look at how things changed for Paper X once Forsaken started being the like true vibes guy, right? Get up, get active, right? Make sure that you're moving, make sure that you've got the energy flowing, make sure that you're like expending the adrenaline, make sure that the opponent is seeing that you are more confident. Like that, it all matters. It all matters. It's all part of the performance.
This time they're stepping up to the moment. Rifles back online for DRX, again doubling up, this time with the Viper over towards Showers. Slightly different setup.
I mean, it took Paper X 5 years to figure that out.
And is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
An operator.
They've not at any point tried to find Hookah.
It's not the easiest thing to do.
Bane now trying to grab information over there.
Got flashback with the op.
Swap.
Honestly,
I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11.
Yeah, I was about to say I like the adjustment. It's not my favorite default, but it's a good change. Rely on the op, just get info here, and then just stay heavy. You've got the op, trust in it. He can try to reposition after. Bane can hold Hookah alone. It's not the worst.
Trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big site hit. There are huge ultimates available for DRX. Mako's waiting, trying to figure out when to use his smokes, when to use his molly. And then, of course, he's got the orbital strike in the back of his pocket.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Star's going to be dropped down out of Dimensional Drift again to layer.
The Euro world is big.
Even the Cosmic Divide is seeing it. Everything being used.
Cosmic Divide's not great.
It's a flash in the face of Mako. He can't withstand it. It's too much. He turns up.
Oh man, Hyunmin though. Ooh, okay. Refract's out of it.
Nightfall, ults, everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last
chance. Dude, the stun. The stun delays Hyunmin's timing. Bane though goes back in for it. Dude, they're throwing everything in the kitchen sink right now. The op, the star, Chronicle's gonna wrap around. Chronicle is going to wrap around. They're not thinking about it. They are not thinking about it at all. They have no idea. I mean, Boaster is running laps around these guys at this point. Not just Boaster, everybody. The stun from Alfir right before he dies delays Hyunmin just enough that Hyunmin can't get an easy peek. Kayak is always going in, good for minimum 1 to open up the site. It's rough, it's rough.
Because he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Boaster's running out of dance moves.
Not enough emote slots at this point.
It's 10 to 1. Enough emote slots.
One more round and a half, but
he's used up his wheel.
It's just in the dumps for DRX.
I mean, but again, it's
aggro play, white face at that, but straight into the operator's
it's an experience diff, but it's also
every time they try to take the fight. Somebody on Fnatic
I mean, the
backs
thing
up.
is like you can talk about
DRX never
that
get that
round
clean
this
engagement
ult
they're
was
looking for.
bad, or this round
Meanwhile,
this
they
util
lose
was
space
bad. But at
elsewhere.
the end of the day, it's the fact that for
word by Boaster.
9,
That's a
10
really
out of
good
these 12 rounds,
indication
Hyunmin and
by
Flashback
default.
have played in a way where they feel that they have to get these kills.
Even if
They
Kite
feel
gets
they
alone,
have to get
Gate has
kills
get
to
out,
make
there
it
will be no
worth
trade
it.
in sight. And again,
But
risk to be taken. Freeing. Stepping forward.
It's because Mako like isn't trying to get ahead on the map,
Fires too soon. And he's lit up on either side of things. Kite
right? They
enjoying
want to
the
get
rest
ahead
of
in
the
numbers,
path.
not ahead on the map. It's
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it.
it's a limit to how they've been playing and what they've been getting away with.
Time is ticking.
It's Fnatic that are working him like a fiddle, though. Hyunmin forwards onto the angle. It needs to be sharp. Needs to be more.
But
Stuns up
I
into
mean,
the
I think
corner.
that's just
Alpha takes it, baby.
where the
Draws
limit
it
was,
back.
you know.
Slipped into that 2v2.
And the thing is had they if they had one Haven,
to really
things
correct
might
the
be different
course.
because they would be the one confidently pushing and taking the fight and winning. Because Fnatic would be like, hold up, like we got to make sure that we're careful here.
Gives him a lifeline,
Okay.
a shot in the dark, but they have to
Opens
follow
up the
it
possibility
all
of getting the pistol and
goddamn
moving
way.
on.
It has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario, a 2-10.
Yeah, but at least they gave themselves a chance to wake up from it. It is a nightmare, but there's a sliver. There is a sliver. It is a tough match, though. I mean, it's like everything is going Fnatic's way because Fnatic is basically manifesting it all. On top of that, DRX, their util is it's all very individualistic. The ults are all very, like, there's nothing coordinated. They're not playing for the team. They're not playing for the map. They're playing for individual hero plays. And I don't mean that in a selfish way. It just feels like that's the only thing they can think of right now, which is rough. But hey, let's see. Mako has pulled out crazier comebacks. So, well, actually, I guess not crazier, but similarly crazy comebacks. I mean, DRX is the OG 10-2 comeback on Lotus, Billy, so they've done it before. Dude, it's so sick that they got the drum squad every time. Dude, I swear, every Paris esports event, like the Paris scene in esports in general, is just like, they're all in it to be excited and to get loud.
Accomplishments before lock-in, we all remember that. Masters Tokyo, the one big one that's always eluded them has been that Champs Trophy, and now they stand on the precipice of making it further than ever before for a chance to potentially take it to NRG in that uppers all the way.
Rough econ ratings for DRX, eh?
Here's Boaster in your Coinbase Econ report, putting down a fabulous first half.
0 damage to Mako. It's always so funny to see a 0
Great
damage.
value out of it too. I think the calling though was just masterful.
The calling was a
The
masterclass.
way that he danced around the fights that DRX wanted to take, and let me be clear, it's also a.
But the thing is
there's no getting around that.
everyone
But the mental
right
fortitude
now
being
has
shown
the
here
right calls
couldn't be more
individually.
different on both sides, and now it just falls to Fnatic to close things out cleanly and not give DRX a shred of hope.
Like most comebacks, it's going to have to start with a pistol round, but I'm not going to sell you it just yet.
Not gonna lie, Fnatic might run out of gas in the final too.
Feels
I think
very
it's much
similar
less
to Flow,
likely
where
though.
Fnatic were just
With players like Alpha and Kron, I think it's much less likely.
Timer ticks down though.
Like what side? Obviously, you don't want to psychoanalyze players too much if you don't know all the inner workings. But Mako's never been a pop-off guy, but he's the most experienced on this team.
It's immediately going to be blooming that smoke in their face, making it difficult for DRX to
Tough.
get sort of foothold.
The most pop-off guy on this team is the guy they keep benching. I mean,
Showers had a very rough half.
that's rough.
Inexperienced player looking to try to get a bit more confidence, taking the challenge.
Okay, big stack though.
Feels like he has to redeem himself, perhaps.
Huge delay.
Util collapsing onto A short.
Flashback has to
Deadly
start making a
trap.
move.
Even deadlier still, there's multiple
Flashback
layers that
has
his
to start
players
making a
lying in wait
move.
Like Crashies. Max gone though. It's freeing forwards, but no follow-up onto Hyunmin.
Flashback, flash. Oh, okay. They don't let Crashies get more than that. That's huge. Huge from freeing. Massive pistol from freeing.
Add it all up. DRX not finished yet.
Another lifeline.
Because in Paris, you either go to sports or esports events or to protests. But when you're there, you act basically
I'm not
the
even sure that he
same.
was intended to get that opener. That looked like he was aiming for the clone.
That is the craziest backhanded compliment to Paris.
DRX give themselves
That's crazy.
a shred of hope.
Oh my gosh.
The attack side exits
Dude, whoever's got that
really
horn
strong.
has to
When we were talking
stop.
about that on Corroded, they
Next,
just
it's
never
like
even
messing up my
materialized.
ear.
Now it's all about just making
I
sure
keep
that you
thinking I'm
have
hearing
the
it from
weak
outside my
spots.
window.
No sore spots. Making sure that you clean out around like this as best as you can when you have that weapon in your hands. Mako, sure not to get overwhelmed.
Triple for
Could
Mako.
be deadly. We've seen Fnatic thrifty multiple times over the course of this series so far.
Yeah, this one doesn't look particularly likely. Crashes and Kayak left with classics. Important that you don't allow a big ult snowball to happen. But
Yeah, where does Crashes? Who do they want to give it to though?
you're not too worried about.
Yeah, I mean, I
this-
guess
yeah, it's this
freeing
kind of
you're okay
dive in
with.
That Bosa will have been prepping for. We saw the prep come out on Corrode. I think that's the most similar map in terms of drawing comparisons. But Fnatic were really ready with some crossfire setups to try to punish the way that Hyunmin and Flashback
Okay.
want to get in. If Fnatic have done that level of
It's a
prep, you're
little bit
fine.
tougher because
The game
on
should already
bind,
be over, we just don't
DRX,
know.
see on Corrode, especially on B site, on
10 to
Corrode,
4, a 6-round lead.
right? It's
Fnatic who are known for the comebacks. Fnatic that have pulled it off.
you know, if this is
Well, that's a
Corrode,
rifle. Hey up. Has to be
on
reclaimed.
Corrode
Tapping away. Ghost is there in
the
time.
double burst
Hands are
is
free.
into the site every time, right? So the crossfire is much simpler, but on bind, it can be towards the garden.
That was a pistol on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there,
It
actually.
it can be on garden, it can be on the site, it
So
can
this is the
be in
first
front of
test
hookah, it
for
can be
Fnatic.
on elbow. So the
Maintaining
crossfire
composure,
is harder
dealing
to
with
set
what
up every
DRX
time. We'll
got
see
to
if
throw at you.
Fnatic's got an answer for it.
Just cheering for the gun off the bloody map, man. That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
Yeah, spirits are high.
Okay,
I think everybody
10-4.
watching feels like they've already
If
won
DRX
as
can
well.
win this,
The question is
it's a
whether
crazy,
DRX can
it's a
make it down.
Stinger and a Marshall alongside 3
Have something to
rifles.
say about it here. Flash and a horn.
Okay, fast flash, no
Both of them
TP though.
crashes, but he does break it in time. Prowler.
Gotta get Crash to go
Primed, held in
backwards.
hand. That's a miss onto the
Ooh,
corner.
okay, but you know he was
Try
close,
being inserted.
so he has to be wary of that.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfie's
got the
position.
knife.
He's just
Okay.
backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Lash
The
Prowler,
clone,
squeeze
but
Curry
Maka
off
with
the
a
short angle,
nice
dash towards the
angle.
top
Dude,
kayak.
Hyunmin
Tight,
is
tight,
not
getting
doing the
actually
180
escape out of that spot.
turns.
Spam is enough with a tracer
Maka
struggle.
with a
Forwards
nice
again.
clear. Cron!
My God,
Classic
man. Flashback
Chronicle round?
Gonna be forced to
Wait,
answer
1v2 is
back,
doable for
especially
Flashback.
in a spot like this, but it's just
Oh,
too much.
what is that, dude?
The trophy cabinet is brimming for Kron. A man like this, and he's rising to the occasion.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen him hype up the crowd that much.
Take it all
Holy.
away.
Dude, Kron just
He's a guy that just
completely
seems to
stopped
get
them
better
in
the
their
more the pressure is
tracks.
applied. There's a reason that he's been on winning rosters time
Yeah.
and again.
I feel it. He's actually going to terminate them.
He's actually going to terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots, how sharp and quick they are.
Dude, no, he is such a big game player. That's it. Oh my
Don't pull off
gosh.
a comeback against that kind of chronicle. So the bonus round
That's
goes nowhere
tough,
for DRX.
man.
And they have really one last
That's
hope at making
tough.
this snowball a reality.
It had to be
Otherwise,
Chronicle.
It's doomed.
It's still doable. Yeah, if you can win this round, it's doable. The moment it gets match point, it's, I mean, you know, you'd have to go OT for sure. And you can't make any mistakes. But if you go 11-5, you can go up to like 11-7, make one mistake, and still go to OT. It's doable.
Yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Exactly, and then it all just becomes a little bit too
Pre-fire, unfortunately, doesn't hit. Oh! What is that?
What a punish.
That's a
And he is becoming the
crazy
Terminator.
bait. Oh my.
Flashback, reels back.
Dude, the
Grabs
jump
an
into the
all-call, two
TP
away
and the
though
swing
still.
off of it?
not close to providing that opportunity for his team to engage.
Holy.
This one at 4v5. NRG were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic.
And then he's back with the gate crash. That's
a nasty crossfire setup here.
How do you deal with it? Kayak.
okay. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Familiar position. Kayak still playing here.
Okay. Kayak's not quite Chronicle.
3v3. DRX still.
DRX has a chance. Who's watching Lamps? Who's watching Lamps? Flashback was watching Lamps. Hyungmin thinks about filling it too late. They're both watching the same angle. This is not good. Good switch from Flashback, but he's spotted. The rush. They're impatient. It's over, chat. I hate to put a damper on it, but it is over, I think. And it's if it ends here, it would be a sad way to end, but it'd be one hell of a run still. Don't take away from that. One hell of a run and one hell of a good meta read, IMO.
Go on a rematch with a chance for revenge against Crashy's old team.
Dude, I got bit by a mosquito.
The crowd behind them. DRX desperately clinging on. But
I
this
mean,
map felt like it was
it's not over till it's over, but it's pretty over. Judge Stinger. It's rough.
Dream close to dying here for DRX. Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge Stinger's rifle in hand, a Spectre, maybe the trail at the end. Dimensional drift earned up. It's all or nothing now for DRX.
No, you had Flashback watching it. It's just Hyunmin wanted to fill it so that Flashback could watch this angle, but Hyunmin just wasn't quite ready for the fight up close. But that's been the story of this entire... Damn. That's been the story of this the last two maps, is that Fnatic has consistently been one step forward than where DRX thinks they're going to be. It's not like Hyunmin walked into Lamps with his knife out, right? He was about to go into Lamps, but they're already peeking out of it. And Flashback can't see past that wall, so... I'm not saying it's a mistake, but it's not like, wow, they didn't think anyone would be there. It's just... Fnatic has been pushing out one step before. Like, they've been one step ahead on every single push out. That's credit to Fnatic, really, more than anything. That's credit to Fnatic. It's a little bit of inexperience from DRX, but it's a lot of credit to Fnatic, I think. But they planted before they even took the space. It was a 3v3 and you had just ulted, and I mean, what are you gonna... I don't think if you're lower in numbers, you try to clear one more person. In a 3v3, the plant itself is fine. You had the front part of the site. I mean, it's not the most ideal, but you had showers control, kind of, right, with Flashback being there, and then you had cleared it for now, so even if they get through Lamps, you were going to re-clear it afterwards. It's just Fnatic pushes out of Lamps faster. Again, I'm not saying DRX played it perfectly and Fnatic's just unbeatable, but making it sound like DRX wasn't thinking at all and they were stupid there's an in-between there. There's a middle ground there where it doesn't have to be one or the other, right? Like, making it sound like Fnatic, didn't do anything good and DRX was just dumb and that's why they lost I think that's a crazy take. But also, I mean, again, like, it's very clear they were out of gas. It's very clear they were out of gas. They were out of confidence. They were out of gas. So, it's easy to say, like, wow, you play this game, like, all day, every day. You play, whatever matches for the year, and you can't even remember to do that, like, one step ahead. And it's like, well, that's literally how championships are done. You know what I mean? It's easy, if you want to play hindsight 2020, it's easy to go back to last year's final and be like, you didn't think Kong, the craziest aggressive guy, would do a push out in the last couple of rounds of the final map? It's easy to say that, but
They stomped today. Absolutely.
It happens. It happens. Again, is it something DRX should learn from? Sure, for sure, but three rookies, well, 2.5 rookies. Flashback is in a weird place because you never really played a full year, but
You're gonna be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations.
I'm not saying DRX is not prone to criticism, but I'm just saying, wow, you don't think about that, or like, wow, they can't even remember that. Is there's a different way to convey it.
We know that you guys were a bit disappointed after your match against Energy yesterday, yet you came today
Milan.
in such a big fashion. So what was the
Oh, okay,
secret
he's got a little
recipe
bit of
for
flag
a speedy recovery
flag
like that?
waving.
Fnatic always come back. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That's a great answer. Holy. Fnatic always comes back. Holy.
And we're gonna see that tomorrow, of course.
Holy.
And since 2021, we've been following you, and we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned about doing good for the boys as this year with this roster. So what?
Yeah,
makes
Chronicle's
it so
been
special
so
to make
invested
grand
and more
finals with
outspoken
these
this
boys
year, I feel.
specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us. And we come back to the stage.
I think
so good,
Chronicle's
like,
actually taken a lot of
second place in
like
international tournaments, and
semi-leadership
right now, another
mantle,
grand
I think.
final of international.
It's
honestly feels
great to
insane.
see, honestly.
Where you belong, Chronicle. I'm not
Because
gonna
before
lie,
it was
vous
always
êtes
kind of
chaud.
like he's a
Forcément, depuis
cracked
2021,
player
on connaît.
who's
C'est rare de
a
le voir
funny
avoir autant
troll,
d'émotions,
you know.
Chronicle, vouloir autant faire bien pour
But-
ses coéquipiers. Donc pourquoi avec ce roster-là en particulier, je suis trop content pour moi et pour mes teammates. On a eu un kick-off compliqué, un des pires kick-offs forcément de l'histoire de Fnatic, et du coup, on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French, maybe?
No, NRG, we're coming for you, and we're gonna be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight.
Oh,
When you're eating your dinner tonight,
Dude.
you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're gonna be ready.
dude, they want it so bad. Whoa, dude, Boaster is. Boaster's going off.
Soyez prêts, Boaster a des mots pour ses teammates, and I'm gonna get back to you.
Dude, they want this bad.
One last question, Chronicle. As a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you
Holy.
growing as an individual also. So looking back at it, those
It
4
is kind of the
years
spirit of
Valorant,
Kong, but that's something everyone should learn from Kong, is commanding the crowd even before. Same thing with
Honestly,
Siufat.
Our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in grand finals of champs. Believe me, I played it once already. I played it second time. I hope, and I'll try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc,
Dude, he
dernière
gives
question.
such
On
good
t'a vu beaucoup
answers.
évoluer. De quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier?
He gives such good answers. And hey, the villain again. Dude, Americans just can't escape being the villain, man.
Thank you so much, guys. Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, the fan base was always going to be louder for Fnatic in a Fnatic versus NRG matchup. NRG had no chance. I mean, NRG is going to survive because of Psalm, but the Fnatic's just had too long of a tenure of being likable. Well, they're on a ramp. They were on a ramp as well. Kron's tall, but they were on a ramp, so Kron was here, and then Lou was here. So
after the hardships you dealt with, not being able to make that first game or that game when Doma filled in until now, what a journey this has been for you.
This is interesting journey for me.
Yeah.
I didn't surprise when I'm coming here.
Yeah.
I didn't thought we're gonna go final or I'm gonna get sick and Doma is gonna play. It was like all random things. But right now I'm so happy, to be honest.
imagine NRG's just 39-0 Fnatic after all of that.
I felt like, oh, this team can beat without me.
That would actually make NRG like the most hated team, I think, just for taking away the tension.
You're always trying to bring the team together. Do you feel like, more importantly, that's like a big part of your role on the team, to kind of be, you know, just that central figure that uplifts everyone else?
Yeah, and my energy is really good.
man.
So like, other than the other players like have the same energy, of course.
Yeah.
But the way I share the energy with other people is always positive, and I'm like. when
Yeah,
I
the
feel
Paris
really
final
bad,
boss
I'm
actually
just
made it to the
making
grand
them happy
finals.
again.
It's cool.
And I'm that person, and I'm also like hype and shooter person. So.
No, I think, dude, I think Alpha Year's taken it on himself to like be a motivating factor for the team. Kron's taken it upon himself to kind of be a semi-leader. And I think that's made Boaster a lot more relaxed. Obviously, Boaster still gets really stressed when they're losing, for sure. But
to be honest, when we play Sunset, I think we are really good Sunset team, but we just didn't play any official. That's why we didn't know our mistakes. And now we played Sunset. I mean, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. On Sunset, we know we were better than them. We were out shooting them. I think individually we are better players than them. So we just said, this is just map, boys. When we go to the comfort maps, we're gonna be like win easy.
Were you? Did you feel?
I
like
mean,
what happened in
that's why I think the Sunset first pick was good.
We were all like
Take the chance.
Of what you guys were going to be bringing to the table on Crow, but it just looked so
If Boaster wins his champs, do you think he retires and Kron goes full on IGL?
You're like, oh no, we know that because you said you felt like you were better.
I mean, I think those questions should be separate. First of all, I don't know why we would assume that Kron would be the IGL if Boaster retires, but it wouldn't be a bad time for Boaster to retire. But that purely depends on whether he wants to still compete or not. You know, career path-wise, it wouldn't be a bad time to retire. But
what's going to be the difference maker here?
I don't think Boaster has to retire. It'd be hard to repeat the success, but I also don't think Boaster's at a point where he's like on his last straw. But it is tiring, and if he wins, it's a nice exit. You know, exit when you're at the top. But
obviously your shooting is good.
But I don't think he's thinking about that. I don't think he's thinking about that until the match is over.
So I think that's why we're gonna win against them.
Yeah.
Because their map pool is not.
Unless he was already planning on retiring no matter what, right? But even then, he's probably not thinking about it. He just probably already knows.
Where is the cam? NRG.
Oh, you're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Oh, wait,
dude,
are you cutting a promo too? Are we
dude,
doing
everybody's out for it. Dude, they did not like losing.
You can make sure we are not losing like that this time, bro. I know, bro. I know this strat now.
Dude, they did not like losing to NRG, man.
And went back and checked out the VOD, or were you just really focused on ensuring you got through this, and tonight's going to be like?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is when it comes to competitors, the thing is it's tough. It's tough because it is good to exit when you're at the top, but also for as competitors, it never feels good. Like as competitors, you want to keep competing. Like competitors they thrive off of competing. You know what I mean? Like they're not thinking about career path and etc. Right? So.
One of the best performances we've ever seen from him.
I think this is the best team I ever had in my life, to be honest. We had like a really good team at 2023 as well, but I think this team, which I like, if somebody can't shoot in this team, others in the back. Like if he can't shoot, I'm on their back. Like it's always, if someone can shoot, someone is just shining, and everyone has
NRG?
like, good skills.
Next
I mean, I think
next man up, so.
NRG probably bans.
Taking all the way back.
They probably ban.
When kickoff happened,
Why am I blanking out, chat?
Is this like a thing where you were like, oh man, here comes this America's player joining the lineup? Were you
Not
excited?
Abyss. Why would they ban
He had
Abyss?
a lot of pedigree, a lot of experience, and all that.
Sunset Haven?
Did you think that with Crashy's coming into the team at the beginning?
Oh, Bind. No, they probably ban Bind.
I mean, to be honest,
Honestly, they might ban.
Like Buster and me were like, oh, this guy is so
They
bad,
might
bro. I'm not gonna
ban Bind.
When he joined the team first time,
Haven.
he was like so bad. He wasn't ready to play at all.
Yeah.
But he is really good player, and he is also like outside good player.
Yeah.
He is like.
Dude, honestly, I think NRG should ban Bind Haven. But if they have like nothing prepared for Sunset, then fine.
Out of the game, he is the guy
Sunset,
that you should look and just
Bind,
learn
I guess.
stuff.
But
So like when he come first, he was.
I think they should ban Bind Haven and take the chance on Sunset. Like, yeah, Fnatic has learned from their game today, but you've also been able to see it, and they don't know what you're doing.
A couple international finals this year. Another one coming up. You know, you guys have fallen just short. Obviously.
But anyway, I want to go back. I don't know if that person's still here. I want to go back to the whole thing about DRX. Why didn't they take more space? It's a 3v3. You're losing. You're panicking. You already cleared lamps. But in a 3v3, it's like, with Flashback already having taken space in front of Showers, the theory is correct. At least checking is fine. But if you check and Fnatic now toys with you, like, in the heat of the moment, I think planting there is not a criminal offense. Is it ideal if you have more space? Sure, but in a 3v3, it's kind of tough. In a 5v5, sure, but even in a 5v5, just holding the entrance to lamps is enough.
because of sad.
So I don't think that's something where you can be like, why weren't they even thinking about it? But I think what the mistake was Flashback was snug in the corner in front of the bench, which means that he can't see past the wall at lamps, right? And I think that's the mistake of Hyunmin. Hyunmin was, the thing is if they take more space and then they get caught, or one person gets, if Flashback gets 1v1, that's bad. So I think Hyunmin watching for the plant, and so was Flashback. I think that's good, because how many times have we seen people not covering for the spike planter in a 4v4 or a 3v3? So that was good, but I think Hyunmin had to swing assuming that a fight could happen here instead of in lamps, but that's... But Fnatic was again constantly one step ahead, and DRX was always one step behind. So
get to a spot that no one thought they would.
So that's rough.
Back to where they did at Istanbul in 2022. Get another third place. That's well above expectations for them. So there's a lot to be proud of.
Oh, without a doubt. But there you could see the road ahead of us. It all comes
but either way, GG. It was still a fun game. It's just DRX starts to run out of steam, and Fnatic starts to just know that they're winning. You know? Yeah, it falls short, but honestly, dude, DRX made one hell of a run. One hell of a run. Third place, man. Knocking out 3 out of the 4 first seeds.
I think if you win the first map, it's 3-0. But if he can't win the first map, I will say 3-2.
Okay. You think it could go 5?
It's because he thinks the first map is going to be...
You're both phenomenal squads, right? You both are here for a reason. You know what I mean? So.
Well, actually, he's probably not even thinking about which map it is, but he probably thinks if they win the first map, the confidence carries them through because they can match on most of the maps.
For so long, from the young guy joining Fnatic to now this veteran who has really been forged in the fires of competition.
Really thought the last Seed Pacific was true.
Exceeded all expectations. I'm sure you feel that as well. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
GG's.
He's still young. He's still young. Don't get it.
Yeah, Alpha is very young.
Veteran. Right? You know, you feel it, right? You know, they got the experience up there.
It's so funny that because I'm the veteran of the team, kinda, but I'm 20. I'm the youngest still.
Hey, but you know what, man? One thing I've always loved about
Is
you.
it the youngest? Is Kayak not younger than him?
Just such a genuine dude. And it
or are they the same age?
Yeah, all right, brother. Yeah, we're going. That's going to do it for us here today. Of course, a massive congratulations.
GG. Honestly, it was still fun. Kayak is younger, right? Okay. I think he just means he's one of the youngest. He is very young. People always forget that. But it is nice to see that. That's why I was kind of impressed, because he is young. But he does have experience, but you can have experience and still not know exactly how to digest that experience because you're young. And I think Alpha is kind of taking it upon himself. They've probably had... Kayak's 21. Oh, dude, Kayak looks like a baby. Kind of acts like a baby too. Not as in like he's like crying all the time. I just mean like he looks like he has to be kind of babysat by Kron. That's funny. Well, that's funny. GG Pacific. Honestly though, I'm down for the rematch. NRG Fnatic. I'm down for it. Dude, yeah, beards really change how old you look for sure. Sad for DRX. They had a good showing. I do think DRX is living proof that Waylay and the Waylay Yoru is still not fully cooked. It's still undercooked. But they did one hell of a job showing everybody why it was so good. What a year for Pacific, honestly. Yeah, Pacific's year is over. Obviously, VCT goes until tomorrow, and then we still have Ascension. And then there's Game Changers for Valorant as a whole. But we're not calling it the Mosquito Comp. Honestly, I'm kind of glad. You know what? In some ways, good that DRX is out. Hopefully everyone forgets that anybody called it the Mosquito Comp. Who came up with that? Who coined that? Ugh. I feel like Fnatic might get 3-0'd. The thing is I think either of these teams can get 3-0'd in this matchup. I hope not. I hope not, but I feel like either of these teams can get 3-0'd. I mean, there's more credence to Fnatic getting 3-0 simply because they got 2-0'd here, but Ascent was overtime, and the Abyss was giga disappointing from Fnatic, so yeah, this will have had to have changed for sure. What are Nongshim's chances of winning Ascension? Legit on paper, and this isn't because like I'm part of Nongshim, like everybody's telling me this to tell me not to worry, but I agree. Like on paper, Nongshim should be like in 99% because you only have to win one of the BO5s. Obviously, with the scheduling, the lower BO5 looks ridiculous to win, but so on paper it should be a 99% on power level. Literally, that 1% is there just because it's Valorant. You never know. But, obviously, everyone's prepping for a long time, like, without matches. So, who knows? Who knows? Bring it up on Platch. I hope T1 overhauls the roster. I agree. But we'll see. I think they will. I think T1 will have roster changes. Hi, what's up, Godshot? What are your thoughts on Boaster shooting crazy and calling crazy? I mean, I think he played really well. I think Boaster's back on it. Have you told the Notion Red First managers about the crappy schedule yet? Make Ryan change. Dude, honestly, I might hit up the Pacific team, like the Pacific Riot team, as soon as Shams ends and be like, you guys have to change this. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Had to work with TMV in your absence. TMV's not so bad. So what's my prediction? I mean, at this point, I have no qualms showing my Fnatic bias a bit more, so... Like, I am very happy for Fnatic because I am a big fan of Fnatic. I had Fnatic winning this champs, so... Well, actually, before the tournament, I said G2, but obviously that's out of... I think once we saw groups, I was like, okay, Fnatic's winning it. But, I don't think, actually, Fnatic's going to keel over like that 2-0, though. I do think Fnatic's going to bring a little bit more. I don't think it'll be a 3... It's funny because I've said both teams, I think, can get 3-0'd. But I do think it'll be a 3-1. Either a 3-1 or like 2 overtimes into a stomp 3-0. It's one or the other. But I'm going to go with Fnatic. But I'm down with either. I'm just more emotionally partial to Fnatic. But Scuba and Mata are winning me over on NRG. Well, Ethan as well, so. What's the schedule? Which schedule? I mean, I'll be straight up. I think Estrella as an IGL is... He's running out of time unless he upgrades. I think that's just the brutal truth. I think he was fine for this year. And even then, I think he was getting caught up on, right, by the end of the year. But... And, you know, maybe it was the coaching matchup, who knows? But I think he was fine for 2025. I think he was fine. I think he was completely fine for 2024 if someone had picked him up. But you're now seeing the value of, like, bringing up or getting other proper good, like, IGLs. Or just building your own in a long-term project. And I think unless he upgrades his IGLing even more, I think he's running out of time for Tier 1. Fnatic has the One buff. Oh, is he rooting for Fnatic? Is One has he accepted Boaster now? You're currently in a job crunch. Well, hopefully that loosens up a little bit soon enough, Godshot. Hello, hello. Oni didn't like NRG too. I mean, both of them. If you're watching just for the game, honestly, both of them are quite likable. He's supporting Fnatic just because of Kron, dude. That interview from Kron was dope, and also the plays. Check out the vid. What, the Inglorious, that one? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in a mood to react to videos right now because I'm giga tired. They called Kron the donk of Valo. I'm not seeing it, but you know what? I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Nah, I think we'll wrap up here because if we're watching videos, then I'll talk about it and then I'll be more down on energy and etc. etc. So, and then it'll just drag on without good energy. He loves Brock. Actually, I can see Ona liking Brock and the Odin. I respect it. I respect it. Cool though. No, good match today though. Had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Grand finals tomorrow. Do we know when is everything starting at 8? No, right? That's when the match starts. So new agent. How was Vice revealed last year? Wasn't Vice revealed the day before the grand finals? Or was she just like revealed just online hours before? Because we had a Vice cosplayer at the Fan Fest the day of. No, there wasn't a show match. There wasn't a show match at Champs last year. Not on the main stage. Not on the main broadcast. There was a Vice cosplayer, but like she had to like not walk around until the reveal. Last year everything was at the Fan Fest. They might do one at the Fan Fest again. I feel like they won't do it on the main stage. If they do a surprise streamer show match on the grand final stage, I would actually be disappointed. I'd rather they just announced it at that point. I think doing a surprise streamer show match for a new agent on a grand final stage of your biggest tournament is actually criminal. That's true. There's been no teases either. Last year there were like social media teases, right? It was a video release, but now I'm wondering because I swear you could have played Vice even the day of the lower final at the Fan Fest last year. So yeah, I don't know. They can pull it off. I mean, they could pay TenZ money to twerk on stage before the grand finals. They could pull it off, and TenZ's fans would watch. I think it would be terrible for the sport, though. Not because I hate TenZ, but just because it's like we're about to celebrate the two best teams of the entire thing and an amazing thing of Valorant. Like I'm okay with the Valorant, like, you know, new agent being revealed as part of the opening ceremony, but it's not a matter of whether, I mean, they can pull it off, but I wouldn't like it. right? I don't. There shouldn't be a show match, chat. I don't know why everyone's so convinced that there's going to be a show match. Opening ceremony is 1 p.m. CST. Someone do the calculations. What time is it CST right now? Would you twerk on stage and at what cost? Actually, legit, if it was before the grand finals of Champions, I don't think I would do it for any amount of money. I mean, as people say there's always a price to everything. Yeah, I guess if you paid me $100 billion, I guess I would do it. But I don't think I would do it because, not because I would be embarrassed. The embarrassment has a cost to it for sure. The embarrassment has a cost to it that I can just, you know, that I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do that for the money. But I just, you know, it's not worth it. It's 5:25 p.m. What? You guys are just throwing numbers out here. 3:30 a.m. KST. What are you guys talking about? I can't trust you guys. Oh, it's 5:25 right now. Brez is the only one who's giving me the correct answer. It's 5:25 right now. So you said it's 1 p.m.? So the opening ceremony is at 8. You know what? I think they did that for last year too. I think the grand finals, it was just like, that's when everything starts. So they'll do pre-show. They will probably reveal the agent pre-show. And then they will have the devs talk about it. And then it will be, bam, opening ceremony at 8 p.m. Genji gets Lakia. Genji already has Lakia back. Come on, chat. Wake up. Wake up. Focus. Focus. Do your research. Lakia's been with Genji. He's been back. Granted, he hasn't played any games, but... Okay. So most likely we'll just be live at the same time, 7:30 p.m. KST. If we hear that, I don't know, things that we can watch are happening before that, I guess I'll try to turn it on before, but otherwise we will be live at 7:30 p.m. KST. Watch a banger grand finals. And then it's time to, well, it's time to visit family because it's Korean Fall Festival / Thanksgiving. And then it's time to enter the Ascension dungeon, VOD dungeon. So, what a wrap up! I'm excited. I'm excited for this. Chusung mukbang. What would Chusung mukbang even be? There will not be a mukbang for the pre-show. No, there will not be. Chat, I don't even have a setup for a proper mukbang. It's not actually fun for anybody, except for like the first 30 seconds of possibly being funny. Are you doing Ascension VODs live? No. It's doing, like, VOD review can be fun, but it's not time efficient. When we only have 3 to 5 days to watch VODs and then also make videos about teams, doing them live on stream is not feasible. So just slop the food all over your mic. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll be entertaining, but that ain't me. I guess you can watch whatever degenerate streamers you guys watch that spill food all over their mic just for views. You know what? If that sounds offensive, it was offensive. I find that offensive, but you know what? You do you. All right. Chat, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all the gifted subs today, the new subs, the super chats, and all that. Appreciate it. Just make an Ascension tier. Well, yes, but even a tier list would require me to watch VODs. That doesn't change because I'm not like all of you just spewing nonsense into the internet. All right. So you guys tell me any more stuff. I'm going to start flaming all of you. All right. So we're going to hop off here. We will be back at 7:30. Grand finals tomorrow. Opening ceremony. New agent reveal. Lots to talk about. Should be fun. Hope everyone tunes in. It's a good time for APAC, as in time zone. And that'll be the wrap up of Tier 1 VCT 2025. So I hope to see you all there. Have a good one.